Drin'kah. Where are you hiding? My friend, my friend. Do you want to match your wife, my soon-to-be wife? That will patch up the tail hole. This is what she's wearing. This is the male version. I am very honored that you will be marrying in my clothes, my friend. Try them. Ah.
Perhaps even without the hat.
Yes, put the crown on, the flower one. See.
Oh no, wrong
See
one.
how that looks.
There.
Oh.
This one is
yes,
of course Khajiit, so it is what it is, but pretty good, huh?
You still look fabulous.
Very good.
Very
No
good,
boots or boots?
Here's, I mean, these look like a certain brand of moon boots, I would say. But the Cyrodiil fashion is not what it used to be. These are better, yes.
Yes?
Yes, you look quite fabulous in that.
Very good. Thank you, Vittorio.
Of course.
This one will be over there in a moment.
Yes, gather your thoughts. I just wanted to make sure that you look the best you can for your special day.
Like these, perhaps? Or the other? Perhaps none. What do you think?
I think the black. If anything, the black, yeah.
You wear black to a wedding, yes?
Well, it's a fur.
Hmm. They're tips.
I'll be up.
Hey, who is getting married?
This one.
Oh, then this one will attend the wedding. This one doesn't know you getting married. This one was not wanting to attend the wedding. That this one does not know who's getting married. This one will attend.
No, it is. You are very welcome, there, Tipsy. This one did not want to make it too big of a to-do, you know?
It is understandable. This one will attend your wedding.
Very well, my friend. Thank you very much. This one will just be gathering his thoughts for a little moment and then we'll be there.
How dare you gather your thoughts? Not allowed.
Yes.
How dare you have thoughts that aren't present?
This is a nervous moment and this one has to say words and everything.
Well, you can do this. Look at where you are now. You're capable of saying these words for a wedding.
This is true. This is true. This one is good at this. This one is very good at talking.
Yes, you're really good at talking. You have a nice voice to listen to. Don't be shy or scared. You can do this.
Did you say have a nice whistle?
This one said you have a nice voice, yes.
Oh, that's different.
You have a nice whistle too, whatever that means.
A whistle. It's hard to whistle with Khajiit lips.
It helps if you suck in instead of sucking out and blowing out.
That's not it. Boy, that's not it, Tartipsy. This one is nervous.
You can do it. There you
That's
go.
Good. Yes, very good.
I just blow in instead of sucking and blowing out.
This one needs to, needs a moment to itself. Sorry, Tartipsy. This one will be there in a minute.
Don't be scared. You can do this.
Just need to have a glass of water to itself. Give this one a moment.
Of course. This one has something to tell you whenever you're done drinking your water.
Okay. Okay.
You can do it. It is just talking to the love of your life with everyone. It's nothing to be scared of. When you first came to Skyrim, you were basically a nobody, but now you are somebody. So just
The
think of it like
procession
that.
is ready to start with all the other words. They just are waiting on you, basically.
I'm ready. This one is ready.
Right.
You can
Let's
do
go.
it.
This one needs to auto-farm its way there.
Just think
First
that
of
you
all,
are...
yeah, the agenda is as follows. First of all, there was going to be some words of
Mhm.
Nari, some prayers, and then especially the special
good.
ceremony.
Very good.
We can aura farm when we're... Oh, you're doing it. Ah, yes.
Ah, Vittorio, this one is nervous.
It'll be fine. Shall we ascend?
Yeah?
You go first. We'll watch your back.
Drin'kah.
Sarang.
Just to inform you what's going on, we're gonna have a couple short little prayers and talks from the lunar clergy and the Azuran side, and then we'll start that immediately.
Okay. Very well. Thank you, Sarang. Okay, you ready, Nocturne?
Kurt's actually. He was coming for the sermon.
Do not fall down, Nocturne. Take a step forward.
Yes, please be careful.
Please take a step forward, Nocturne. My anxiety.
Please, yeah. Why shouldn't they work this specific? That's crazy.
That's just also just racist.
It is, it is.
Alright, everybody, we're about ready to start. The first thing that we'll be doing is a little talk from Lady Kodari, Archbishop of the Lunar Clergy.
Oh.
Nocturne,
I wasn't even near the edge. I got knocked down.
take a step forward,
Told you,
really.
take a step
I
forward.
wasn't on the edge. I wasn't on the edge. I got knocked down.
Right then, first and foremost, welcome, Moonkin,
step forward.
honored friends alike.
We'll stand behind you.
It is sad that one of my moon monks, Sister Sasara, is not able to join us this day. But I will try and pick up what she was wanting to
Nocturne, we were
say
standing
to
behind you on
everyone,
purpose.
and hope that I do it the justice that she will do her. While I will not entirely speak of the Mother Goddess, who stands just behind us, but rather I will speak of the chief deity to the Khajiit people, Alkash, the High Mage. Alkash is seen through us Khajiit as the chief for his very role in the tapestry of time itself. On the spool from the very tip of his tail.
Tip of his
It is
tail.
said that if the thread was to ever end, however, all that exists within his domain of time would cease to be. Nothing would remain. Much like Kinarati, the Highman can see through the many paths, a complex weave of the many lives a Khajiit may walk throughout many of their lives. There is one ancient telling where one of the Moonkin, of Lady Azura, spoke to the Mother Goddess. And upon meeting the Mother Goddess, spoke of seeing the many lives that it had seen, and the paths that they had walked many times, to which the Mother Goddess responded in kind. Khajiit walk many paths to stand before me, only for the tapestry of time to be woven for the next life, so that they may walk. In ancient times, Alkosh was sung by moonsingers, members of the lunar clergy, about the various deeds that he has accomplished, such as guarding time and its challenges, or when the mother cat in Kinarati tried, and sadly failed, to cheer the Highman up, only for him to return a mighty roar and dispatch them. There is another ancient tale in which that the Highman repelled an invasion of the homeland, roaring the would-be invader off of the summit of Sunspire and Outer Elsewhere, as Alkosh arrived from the very start. But despite some of the ancient tales, we Khajiit know Alkosh to be the guardian of stability for our world, maintaining the motions and movements of our beloved Yon and Yod, the twin moon. For without the Highman, the Khajiit would freeze in place and allow for terrible things to slip past the lunar lattice. Without the watchful gaze and guidance of Alkosh, all time would likely cease, setting lifeless and making Alkosh's role in preventing total chaos and stagnation without time. For nothing can progress or happen. Due to the many roles that the chief deity holds, this is why we hold the Highman in such high regard and see him as our chief deity, for he watches over the tapestry of time, and when a snag should appear, the threads are realigned with his very claws and the pride of Alkosh. But that is a story for another time. At this time, this one will share a prayer, one from ancient times. I will first say it in Ta'agra for the Moonkin and others who might be able to understand Ta'agra. But were they not, I will also share the prayer in Temir-Elec as well, for those that do not speak Ta'agra. Zinvili an Zinchi, Taharat Aziz I. Duro Kajedrako Aziz I. Duro Vari Vra Ali Yara Balabit. Krok di Alkosh Bil Yaya Ilal. Raz Kralil Aziz Kra Anbaz. Dan Fatu Katkrona Ali Aziz Panna. Kinarati Zon Tralis Aziz Atra. Japata Tadeh Brazura Sharba Azir Ila. Bilith Ra Arizir Ali Ayata. Yon and Yod, guide my steps. Reveal the moon path I will walk. Bring sweet sugar to your ward. Roar of Alkosh, fill these ears. Make sharp my claws and mine. Grant the wisdom of the first cat to my home. Kinarati's breath, fill my spirit. Whispers swift secrets in our ears. Hasten us towards the sky. With that, this one thanks you, but she will now turn it over to Brother Zarin and Brother...
Okay, good day everybody. Next we will be doing a prayer to Our Lady Azura here. So, if you are a follower of Azura, I would ask you to please raise your hands in prayer. We will be doing offerings after some of the other ceremonies, so towards the end we will do other offerings and other prayers that others have. But first we will do a prayer from me, the High Priest.
Little wedding, Gray?
Azura, Queen of Dawn and Dusk, Mother of the Rose, whose divine beauty graces us this day, and whose radiance outshines the evening stars. We lift our hands in devotion and gratitude to you, O kind one. Your elegance is seen in every twilight sky. Your wisdom is seen in every guiding star, and your compassion in every blessing bestowed upon your faithful. No jewel shines as brilliantly as your light. No fire warms our hearts as much as your smile. And no song can fully capture the beauty of your presence, my lady. We thank you, great lady, for your guidance in establishing the Church of Moon and Stars. When the paths before us were uncertain, you illuminated them from the stars above. Through your wisdom, your faith, we found purpose. And through your blessings, our efforts were met and our hopes were successful. We give thanks to you for bringing together your children, the Dunmer and the Khajiit, and all those who worship you, Lady Azura. Beneath your sacred twilight, you have blessed us. In a time of hardship and uncertainty throughout Skyrim, you have allowed our people to meet, not as strangers, but as brothers and sisters, united under devotion to you, great lady. Through your grace, we work together to create a place where your name can be praised freely, and where your faith may find us comfort, fellowship, and belonging. Please also guide your fellow worshippers, who are scholars and hopeful mages here in Skyrim. Let them seek the magic in between the realms of twilight that you hold privy to. Shield them from the corruption and the desperation that those who control magic in Skyrim cause. Show them the light. Also guide your followers who seek riches. Let them walk in vanity and in pride, such as you, my queen. May the light of your children and the blessings of the moons continue to guide us. Strengthen the bonds between your children. Protect them, and let them seek sanctuary in your name. And let the Church of Moon and Stars stand as a testament to your beauty, wisdom, and mercy, O Lady. As twilight embraces both night and day, so too have you embraced the Dunmer and Khajiit and others who worship you beneath your loving gaze. Praise be to Azura.
Praise be to Moonstone.
Praise be.
Mother.
Praise be.
Praise be.
We thank you all for coming today for these two prayers that me and Lady Cornaria have presented to you all.
We now have something a bit last minute and unexpected, but very important nonetheless. I was asked to officiate a wedding today, and I shall do just that. If those wed-to-be would step forward up onto the plinth, please. Welcome, friends.
Greetings.
If you would please face each other. We stand here under Azura's gaze, the true gaze of love itself, the mother to us all, and teller of fate and prophecy. Let her tell of this fated union before us. Yet her love find its way into your lives through each other. Those here present to witness, let be known to all that these two wish to promise everything to themselves and each other. Nocturne, do you wish and promise to love Drin'kah as much as Azura loves her children?
I do.
And Drin'kah, do you swear to Nocturne to share that same love Azura has shared with you unconditionally?
This one does.
Then by all power, under Azura's star and her gaze before us, let no one here hold their tongue should they have a reason these two should not be unioned. I hear no words of protest. May you two be bound in Azura's love and gaze forevermore.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you.
Now kiss already.
Yeah, man!
Drin'kah.
Huzzah!
Congratulations, you.
Thank you all. Thank you all. You are very nice. Thank you, Nocturne, for saying yes. That was very nice of you as well.
I have no bounding power in Imperial law, so that half of it you're gonna have to deal with yourselves.
This one does not care much for the Empire.
Fair enough. I believe we'll be open to any personal prayers or offerings one wishes to make to Azura. And then, after that, we'll start the history lesson.
A gift?
Hello.
Thank you very much. Louis,
Not
the
much,
large.
but
It is large coming from you, my friend.
thank you, my friend. And here I thought you were teaching me things, not surprising me.
It is what it is. Greetings, Kart. Good to see you.
Greetings, Will. Yes, I came here for a lecture. Did not expect a wedding, let alone yours.
Keep it low, huh? This one might have to do a big one at a later point.
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone in the hall. Your secret's safe with me. It's as if you're still engaged, but I do have something I want to give you. You and to another one to your wife.
Oh. This one will graciously accept, my friend.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to kick you out.
I have had these since the first day in Skyrim. They were the first thing I've ever
I should be
made.
downstairs preparing the lesson.
Really?
I've been saving them for a special occasion, and I cannot think of something better than to give a bottle to you and a bottle to your wife for you to celebrate.
Kurt. A beautiful man, you.
Nocturne, I have something for you as well.
Jacob, I'm so happy for you, my friend.
Thank you, my brother.
Here you are. This is some wine that I had made literally when the borders opened and I had started my journey in Skyrim. It was the first thing I've ever made.
You honor me by wearing
So,
You
my
are
clothes
you
to this
enjoy.
wedding.
Congratulations, my dear.
Just, thank you very much, Kurt. Thank you very much, Vittoria. Thank you,
Of
Eteria.
course.
Yes, it
Truly.
was quite a surprise.
Surprise. Wait, excuse
Happy I
me.
was here.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Yes.
Thank you.
I will say you're odd coupling, if you don't mind my saying.
Oh.
Odd
Well,
coupling?
it is odd. It's
How
more
does
fitting
this,
with the.
How does that work as my thing?
We're
What do you
both
mean?
half Khajiit.
Ah, I see. Well, you know, you've got hair, she's, you know, I was wondering about the
I
hair
have a tail.
situation. Yeah, clogging the drain and such.
Louis.
Louis,
Does clogging the drain mean what this one thinks you mean? Because this one will assure you will try not to clog the drain.
Hold up. Wait a minute now.
They just married, my friend.
I've
Calm,
still
slow
got to
down.
consummate that, okay? I didn't mean it like that. Oh my goodness.
No.
We just got
Alright,
married,
Mel,
my
have a
friend.
go.
We should not be clogging the drain in front of people. Oh, there ya. Idag är
There you
bacon.
are.
Oh,
Yes, just for you guys.
thank you very much for coming.
Of course. No, thank you for allowing me to be here.
This one would not want to do it without his friends.
Yeah. Well, it's very beautiful. I'm so happy for you.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's very good. This one is.
Good.
This one is married now.
Yes.
You have a honeymoon spot picked up?
Well, the problem is that it's that tent over there.
Oh.
Oh.
No, we can find another spot.
We will find another
Maybe
spot.
somewhere warm, as there is some things we do have to do now that we're married.
There are a
Very true.
couple. Hmm? Well, thank you all so much for coming for this. And sorry it was a little spur of the moment, but the more we thought about it, the less any of us wanted a big royal wedding for it.
Yeah.
That's
Understood.
understandable.
It is not what it is about. It is not a show for the masses. It is for us.
Indeed.
Your day.
Indeed. This one spent a long time preparing vows and very happy he didn't have to say them.
The Nocturne will appreciate that in private.
Oh, this one will keep them for later. This one still means every word, even though they were not said.
Of course, and can always be said in private.
This is true indeed. Again, my dear friends, Kurt, Vittorio, Ateria, Renaud, thank you very much for being here.
Of course.
Of course,
I
yeah.
feel like fate brought me here for a reason.
Yes, indeed.
That would be on par with the rest of Azura, would it not?
Yes.
They'd regard us as
Very true.
fate. And a lot of other things that would not fit the moment. But to mention clogging the drain right there is sick.
That was wild. Wild.
I didn't mean it like that, and you know it. You son of a bitch.
Bye, Azura.
Fuck off.
Well, thank you.
I should probably head back myself.
Very well,
Make
Kurt.
sure it's all.
And Kurt, this is not the time to talk
Yes.
business, but lately this was heard about a lot of public posts being made about how you should come to,
That's
come
what?
to Raubthar.
No, what?
Yes,
Who's
and
been- what?
lately we've had a lot of naked shitters coming by.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Yes, I have not. If
Earpiece, quote unquote.
that's it. I have not told anyone to go there. at all yet.
Oh, no,
except
no.
for the-
That is not what this one
We
means.
know who it is.
Yes. We know it is, but if you hear anything like it, please do assure people that this is not an easy way to go about it. It is simply a different way.
Cool. No, yes, I tell them every person that comes to me, it's a long, arduous journey, and just not to be taken lightly upon.
Very well, my dear friend. We will be on our way now. But thank you
Of
so
course,
much
I
for
wish you
coming
both
here.
a merry day and enjoy your greatest of achievements, my friends.
Yes.
Yes. Well, thank you very much. This one's wife. Would you care to follow this one?
No,
Aw.
my darling husband.
Don't clog the drain.
Yes.
Alright, when we move downstairs for the lesson, I want us to be holding a bit of keeping an eye out.
Thank you, Sarang.
Yeah,
Yes,
well,
of course. And good, happy days with both of you.
This one will find a way to repay you one day.
I'm sure you will.
It is good to see you.
Have a good one, Sarang.
You may pass, Treasure. Greetings, sir. Can we shake your hand real quick?
Yes.
Of course.
I am
Look.
Sadra Starkin.
This one is
It's
start
alright.
tipsy up.
Oh, sorry, I did it. Oh, sorry. Yep, that's me. That's my
You may
bad.
pass as well.
Thank you.
So,
Greetings.
Are the lessons concluded?
There's still a lesson
No,
to
no.
come. You'll be down here whenever you can just come down here. They're coming down here anyways.
Yep.
If you want to go up there and make a prayer, you may. But if you want to wait down here for them, you're also able to do that.
Feria and Vittorio and everyone, are you heading back to the hustle and the bosses?
Yes. Unfortunately, you still have a job to do.
Very well. Well, please do not forget about Ralphar. Come visit us.
Of course, of course.
Because for you too, Carl.
Have to come.
Of course, my friend. I will come by soon.
Yes, would love to see the married couple, but after you've enjoyed your day.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Hey, greetings,
Of
my brother. If
course.
you want to make a prayer to the server, you may do that as
No,
well. If
thank
not,
you.
can just
Thank
wait
you
down
very
here.
much.
Yeah, thank you.
Let's go.
No, sorry. Just enjoy.
Would you like to see where this one grew up?
Sure.
Come this way.
The lesson will actually be down here.
Have a good day, Carl.
You too, Mill. I'll talk to you later.
Wait, can I ask what house you're a part of?
We are going to Winterhall.
Let's try not to become criminals on our first day as married couple.
There is nothing
much as that
criminal
seems
to
like-
that.
Trespassing on a restricted area.
Ah, Winterhall is good. You know, the college of Winterhall, this is not actually in Winterhall.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's a different country. Yeah, well, it was a bit of a spur of the moment thing. So, what do you think about these one's fancy clothes?
I like you in any clothes, my dear, but I believe I like you without them the most.
That's dirty. This is dirty.
Hey, I'm wife. I'm allowed to be a little bit dirty.
That is true. Hell yes, eh?
When we get down there, there is something I do want to say.
Oh yes?
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to hear this one's vows? Or should this one keep it secret?
We can exchange vows once we get there, because that's what I was going to tell you.
Nah, very good. Let's hope we do not die going down this mountain. Where is the way? Let this one just have a look. Do not run. It is the steepest path possible, this. Ah, yes. If we wiggle down here, it should be quite possible. Nope. Careful. Do not walk too fast. This one will walk below you, so if you fall on this one at least. To the left, perhaps? Or to the right?
Myself, my love.
Yes.
I'm just getting closer to take a... This should be possible.
It should be alright. Just get to the corner and then turn around. Turn here, perhaps. This one feels like we have been walking down here before.
Probably. Don't
Really?
laugh at me.
Really?
Don't laugh at me. I saw a chemical ingredient.
On this very day, you are going to stop to pick flowers along the way.
Isn't that what this day should be about?
What better day? Yes, truly.
So don't you send me for stopping to smother us.
Ah. Kurt showed up by accident, but that is very nice. Kurt is nice.
He
Renaud
came
was
for the
there.
sermon.
Yes. Vittorio was there. Atheria was there.
I care not for who was there, as long as you were there by my...
Yes. The most important person was right there, where she needed to be. Really, yo? There must be something going right now, because my knee's fucked up too. How y'all doing though, chat? Feeling alright? Feeling okay?
What do married couples even do?
Exist.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Has this one ever told you that he grew up here?
Yes, you have.
Has this one ever told you that the college is the one that made this one blind?
No, you didn't.
It is the old tale of curiosity killed the Khajiit. But they did not manage to kill the Khajiit, just blind him severely.
Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back.
Mm-hmm. This much is true.
No, I've been tinkering with some ideas. Damage doesn't seem to be physical, or else healing magicka would be able to cure it. Unless it's warded or cursed.
Yes?
It's had me thinking, so I've been working on something, but it is far from ready just yet.
To make the long story short, this one grew up here in Winterhold as an Alikajit to his parents who died before he could meet them. They were restoration mages and were sent here to Winterhold to cure a disease. But they of course had the healing hands and could heal everyone else other than themselves. So they both passed to the disease. But this one grew up here alone and was named by the Nords as Drin'kah every day for 30 years. Well, 25. And this one always sat on the rooftops here and looking at the people that would pass. And he got a great fascination for the mages because they seemed to not care too much about the hustle and the bustle of the life. They were kind of just going about their days in a different manner, carrying themselves differently. So this one got really curious about what they were. So he followed them to the college. And that's where he was beat by the bug and started climbing on the side of the college and looking through the windows, trying to gain every bit of information that he could. And one day, when this one was 6 years old, he climbed on the side of the college and looked in through the window. And there was a great big incantation on a black board being written by a mage. And it was the incantation for the Frost Atronach. This one looked and looked and looked, and when the mage was done writing, as if he sensed this one, he turned around and he looked at this one with a very, very ugly and angry face and waved his little hands, and that is the last thing this one remembers seeing. This was a picture that was burned onto this one's eyes for 25 years. Just the incantation of the Frost Atronach. But the day after, this one was back here, in his home, this very house right there. And he was fed up with everything. Not being able to see, not having enough to eat, only having the house that his parents left him. So, this one decided it was time to try it. And he did all the inscriptions, he did all the signings and sealing of the deeds, and due to the intense arcane in the air here, he managed to summon a Frost Atronach. But it was too big and did not listen to this one. So it grew up big inside his house and, as you can see, tore the roof clean off it. And then it spent about 25 years roaming the countryside. And it was not until a few weeks ago where it was finally banished back to the realm it came from. And that is how this one became blind. Please, come into this one's childhood home. It used to have a door back then.
You remember when I asked you if I could give you a name?
Yes?
The name I was going to give you was Mallow.
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 How do you spell it?
Mallow.
Mallow.
Mm-hmm.
Like
It's a type of flower.
Yes, of the marsh.
Mm.
Are you calling this one your marshmallow?
That, but also mallow flowers are a symbol of gentleness, protectiveness. The name Mallow has many great meanings, but protector is one of the greatest.
Hmm.
And you've been nothing but my home since I've arrived in Skyrim. I may not know where I belong to, but I know where I belong now. And it's with you.
You are too kind to this one, Nocturne.
Don't get worried, I haven't even said my vows yet.
Nocturne, my love. Drin'kah, my love.
Malo is
Say again, sorry.
Malo is
Have to open your mouth a little longer.
So mean. I was saying Malo estar, which, by all technicality, would mean gentle star.
Malo está.
It also does sound like the coolest magician name, or mage's name.
Very well. Very well.
Do you want to say your vows first, Rochelle?
These one's vows worked a lot better when we were standing underneath Azur.
Same.
But she is still up there. You can see her hand, surely.
I can't.
But Nocturne, beneath the moon and the star, before Azura and her faithful, this one has just bound himself to your path. And as magicka flows through all things, so shall this one's love flow beside you. Not slightly different meaning, those words. And forever it shall be that way. This one shall be your ward against darkness, your light when the path is hidden, and your companion through every mystery still waiting to be understood. This one promises to guide your heart, and how he would guard the deepest knowledge, and shall never ever wield his strength against you, nor keep this one's soul hidden from you. By this one's mind and this one's soul, and by every spell that these paws shall ever shape. Drin'kah, malo estar, chooses you. Now, till the day we may not be around.
By the stars above and the earth below, I bind my life to yours. Through blood and war, through storm and frost, I will be by your side in this life and whatever waits beyond. You are my home, my sanctuary, my eternity. And by the divines, by the Aedra and Daedra, there is no one I would rather that be with.
Thank you, Nocturne. And one of these. No. Yes. But yes, Thank you for existing, Nocturne. It is very nice of you. Okay, just a little one. Do not let the others be jealous. Okay. How would you like to go cause a diplomatic incident? Also, this one needs to return the clothes that he borrowed from Vittorio.
So, but yeah, let's go cause a diplomatic incident.
Let's do it dressed like this. Should be fine. What better declaration of peace than a married couple? And this one is in a good mood.
Let's hope it stays that.
Nocturne, did you know this one has a wife now?
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you love this one?
Yes, very much so. This one heard you recently got married as well.
Yes, I did.
Do you love that one?
He is my whole world. I will never stop loving him.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Ah, here, some flowers for you. Is that?
There's some.
That's a Whiterun cloak. No, it's not. It's something completely different.
Ah, hello, Drin'kah. How are you?
Greetings, Riadriel. How are you?
Oh, I'm alright. I'm just patrolling. It's a bit quiet here in Winterhold, being completely honest.
Very good. This one
How
just
goes
got
it with you?
married.
Oh, is that why you're both wearing wreaths? Congratulations.
Yes, to this one.
Well, I'm very happy for the two of you. I've been looking for someone to give my amulet to Mara to as well, if you get my drift, but I have not found the right lady.
I'll find the lady before you find the amulet. That is a good tip.
Nah, fair.
It is not about the amulet, but it is who you give it to, of course.
Yeah, indeed. What brings you to the college in Winter?
Bit of a declaration of peace, perhaps.
Is there a bit of a strife between you and the college?
Between this one personally, yes, and this one is trying to clear it up.
Ah, I see. Well, just between you and me, there was a fellow up here, they were, a son of man, I don't know which descent, they were, for like 30 minutes straight, being extremely irate, and complaining about how they can't get into a Mages Guild and they should be able to get into the college and the Mages Guild to learn magic, but doesn't want to do like any of the philosophy or studying. They just want to be practical and learn magic. They said they go by the name Joshua. I would not recommend them personally, and I apologize for bringing this up, on such a, important day for yourself, but, they're probably going to be around at some point, and you're probably going to run into them. I'd just shoo them away, being completely honest. They're very rude.
By recommendation of the proud Frostborn clan. This one will have it done.
I appreciate it. And if there's anything we can do for the newlywed couple, Kaeline's not around, but I'm sure I can scrounge around for some, ale or food if you're, in...
Ah, we are quite satisfied on that front, my friend. But here, please, for the well wishes, please take this. This is just a nice gift. Don't be ready yet. There is more.
I see.
There, with a little bacon in it.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm very grateful.
Perhaps Nocturne has some ale for you as well.
I always have a ton of ale.
I'm very grateful. Thank you.
Do not mind parting ways with it, Nocturne. The Frostborns and everyone here in Winterhold have always been good friends of Drin'kah. So making sure they are fed and drunk, that is an honor.
Very much appreciated. Thank you very much.
Do you know if the Archmage is in at the moment?
Oh.
I don't know if it's yours. I'd assume so. A lot of the new initiates are here, at least, and I know Flora is here, so at least a couple of the professors are in. I'm sure if you approach the gate, they'll approach you. They've been doing that pretty regularly today.
Very good. Yes, Nocturne Riadriel works for Ymir Icebane, the Jarl here. This is correct still, right, Riadriel?
Yes, correct.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Has he returned from his travels yet?
I saw them earlier this morning, but they said they had quite a bit to do, sadly, so I don't think they'll be around this evening.
That's all right. This one would just like to let his master, not Nocturne, Nefertem know.
Oh, yes, I saw Nefertim as well this morning. I don't know where they're at either, but if you, I'll definitely tell them you said hello and that you came to see them.
Please do. This one misses Nefertem a lot. He's the one that taught this one magic.
Oh, really? I did not know that.
Yes. He's the one that granted this one this.
Ah, yes, the most basic, yet the most, in my opinion, useful spells one mage should learn.
This is very good thinking, Riadriel. It's almost like you've been reading this one's book.
Well, I've been reading lots of people's books. I do wish to understand, restoration magic, and it's, of course, one of the most complicated and most dangerous to practitioner. And as a Bosmer, per the Green Pact, I am very, very well educated on anatomy of all creatures and sapients alike, so I think I'm well versed in that. I just need to become more well versed in, the Arcana.
You have a good way of thinking about it, Riadriel. People often think that it's something divine that just fixes itself once you point your fingers at it. Do not understand that you need to know what's underneath it for it to work at all.
Yes, it's, I didn't realize until coming to Skyrim how, synonymous those things would be, coming from Valenwood. I've been hunting since, as early as, I believe 8 or so, and, per the Green Pact, we're required to use, the corpse of anything we hunt in its entirety within 3 days, so you become very familiar with anatomy of things, things you hunt, be it, animals or, sapiens.
Between you and this one, you're kind of looking forward to the Great Hunt, right?
Great Hunt? I've not heard of such a thing.
Oh, no? What is it called? It is the Woodland Land.
You speak of the Wild Hunt?
The Wild Hunt, sorry. It sounds great, though.
Well, the Wild Hunt is an interesting thing. Usually it's something we do only in an act of great desperation for our people. We call out to our goddess in great number, and essentially, relating back to the Green Pact really quick, we're not allowed to change our body in any way, shape, or form. Basically, if we, contract vampirism or lycanthropy, it's better that we just kill ourselves, essentially, to be curt. Or else, when we do die, we return from the primordial ooze and do not ascend to, the good place. So it's a fickle thing, sorry, I get lost in thought when it comes to explaining this stuff so much.
Oh, it's alright, my friend. This one has quite a lot of respect for the Bosmer culture. We are cousins deep down, once we think about it.
Yes, and so what it relates to into the Wild Hunt, essentially the Wild Hunt is we call out to our goddess and beg her for help, in great acts of desperation, and she'll transform the people who, partake in the ritual into basically wild beasts, like monstrosities of the forest to protect it. They go into a cannibalistic rampage, essentially, and they just kill everything in their path. And I believe the last Wild Hunt ended with the members essentially, killing whatever enemy of the forest there was and then consuming each other in a cannibalistic rampage. And afterwards we collected the remnants of their bones and affixed them to the armor and give them out to our best and brightest.
Sounds like a swell afternoon.
It's a very interesting thing. It's a lot of people think it's something to be revered, but truthfully we remember it so we don't ever have to do it. It's to remember the sacrifice.
I believe there's people gathering at the gate.
This is true.
There you go.
This one will be going over there, but thank you, Riadriel.
Of course.
Always good talking
to you, my friend. With you both. Congratulations on the wedding again.
Yes. Greetings.
Oh, hello.
Greetings, my friend.
How are you doing, Mildred?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Any top
How are
brass
things-
inside?
Yeah, the Archmage is in. Last I saw, I just spoke with. How have things been at the Mages Guild?
Pretty good.
That's good.
This one is here to, as they say, cut out the middleman and have a conversation about the future and what we can do together.
Yeah, I don't work for the college officially yet, so I could just go get the Archmage if you want that.
Or anyone like Aisling or Juno or anyone like that.
Aisling, I think she left Skyrim. I don't know where she.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Very unfortunate. I miss Aisling. I think Patir might be in too. I can go look for him if you want.
Well, if you could tell him that Drin'kah is here if they want to talk to him. But of course,
Yeah.
no pressure.
I also can't open this gate, so I
Oh,
probably
that
should
is
find
quite
him
fine. We will sit and wait. We just got married. We have things to discuss.
Oh, congratulations.
No, thank you. It is time to talk without the middleman and figure out what we can actually do together. What this one said in his vows, it left out one thing. That is, together we shall shape the iron that shall shape Skyrim.
From now to forever.
Yes. It is quite a responsibility you have taken upon yourself by becoming these ones.
I wouldn't change it for the world.
Good. That way we may change the world. Perhaps they'll even let us inside.
Drin'kah. So apparently the doors that Patir are behind are locked, and the door that the Archmage is behind are locked. And then there's another professor, but he is in his head.
We will wait. Do not worry.
You're in no rush.
Yeah.
No
Thank you
rush
for
at
your
all.
gracious.
That's just Drin'kah. He wants to speak with someone.
Well, he will have to currently wait until they're available.
That is what this one plans to do, my friend.
Good to hear from you, Drin'kah.
Likewise.
Know your voice.
Would you like to come closer so we could speak for a bit?
Of course, of course.
It is good
How
to
are you,
hear
my
and smell
friend?
you, my friend.
Smell me? Does it smell good?
This one is blind, so it can't really say see.
That explains a lot.
Very much so. This one just got married and he's in a very good mood today. So I figured it was a good time to come and extend the olive branch, so to say.
Well, congratulations, you two. I will let one of the professors know when they can to come out here and talk with you more deeply. I'm just more of a person to stand guard at the moment until one of them can be present.
Very well.
That's quite alright.
Have you seen Juno around lately?
No, not currently.
This one also heard that Aisling may have left. What is this true?
Again, when it comes to college matters, all I can do is sit here at the gate and tell you certain things, but when it comes to
sorry.
matters like that, it's all the college.
It was not, this one was not asking for college matters. It was simply his good friends, Juno and Aisling.
I thought you were asking if they were in the college. I'm like, I can't release that. Only a
Oh
professor
no,
can.
just around. You see, Aisling is the one that recommended this one to be a mage for the court in its time, and Juno has always been one of this one's greatest friends. So it's just hoping to see them when he comes visiting.
No, I can't say I have. Sadly, I've been inside of this place for a good while now, and don't have much time to go outside anymore.
Yes. Tell this one about it. The Magisterium was filled with over 50 people yesterday listening to our speakings and such.
Oh, very nice. Well, let me go check again and see if they're out of their meeting, because there's some people that evidently came by and they're trying to have a convo up there, and I don't know how long it's going to take.
Of course, my friend, and we are patient. We are not here in a hurry. We're technically on our honeymoon.
Alright, well, I will
So
return
we
a
got
little.
all the time in the world. Do not rush them or stress them in any manner.
Alrighty, I'll be back shortly.
Well met, my friend.
hope he made it. How come people jumped out the other window, not this one?
No idea who that is.
Hey, Tetsuo, there's some...
Not a
If he
single
waited
clue.
2 seconds, he would have been let out.
We could sit so we don't look so threatening. Come. You know, this one used to sleep on this statue a lot.
Oh.
Yes, this one on the right. Good old Shalidor.
It's a little stiff when I get it open for you.
Yeah, you just gotta rustle it a little bit more. Thank you, thank you.
Greetings.
Godspeed with you all.
Greetings, Skoog.
Greetings.
How are you doing? Good to see you, proud warrior of the siege against Alvar.
I'm a little washed up as a warrior nowadays.
This one has heard great things about your travels, too. I was very proud of you.
No, well, thank you. Those are long over for me, though. I've traded in my armor and my axe.
Do you mind if this one tells his new wife of your great deeds?
It's making me a little shy. I'm not that Argonian at the Battle of Whiterun anymore.
Well, you see, Nocturne, this one and Sol, we were in a shield wall together against the great forces of the Empire and the Talmor when they had sieged Whiterun. And, while this one was standing in the shield wall and the Talmor were approaching from the front, Sol said, "Fuck this shit," and jumped on this one's back and jumped across the shield wall and started swinging his axe like a farmer would a scythe. And as the hay would fall before the farmer, so did the Talmor in front of Sol. It was a glorious sight.
Indeed, it felt like a lifetime ago when life was simpler, back when we were all still in Riverwood.
Yes. Life was different.
You should be proud of your accomplishments, either as a warrior or a mate. Just because you've become one does not mean that part of you's been erased. You should look back on it with fondness and proudness.
That part of me is a little rusty now. I have to admit, somebody recommended they come learn from me in that aspect, and it's sitting around and reading and writing has dulled my blade, so to say.
Well, this one is sure. If he handed you a two-handed Malachite axe, you would still do hard work and do it well.
Yes. Unfortunately, mine is just collecting dust back in my storage.
Well, it should be proudly displayed on a wall with the Talmor blood dripping from it.
Perhaps. But what can I help you with? Are you waiting to meet Patir or the Archmage?
It would be nice. This one has heard so many rumors, and it's time to put them to an end.
I see. I saw Rodmir around here. Let me have a look.
Well, this one is not in a hurry, my friend. We just got married, so we are kind of on our honeymoon.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Sur. That's great words from a great friend.
Indeed, yes. Let me see if I can find somebody.
Thank you, my friend. But do not stress them. This one has all the time in the world. We might be waiting here for a while, Nocturne. Is this alright? This needs to be done right.
I know. I'm in nourishment.
How y'all doing, though, chat? What do y'all think? Good or bad idea? You know that this one has been waiting outside this door for a long time. A long time in the past. This one has been by here 598 times. And said the very, very same words every time. This one has stood at the gate and very humbly said, "Hello! This one wants to go to college!" Perhaps this is the day he will be let inside.
Let in or not, I'm just glad to be by your side. Especially near this illustrious establishment.
Very well. Let's hope they're not nervous about meeting this one. This one has truly never meant him any harm. Would you like a fur cloak or something to keep warm, Nocta?
I'm alright, my love. I'm still feeling like I'm running a bit hot. So the cold has been pretty nice.
Yes, you're jam hot. Which is a very good expression, because this one burnt his fingers on a jar of jam once, and it's quite horrible.
Hello's up.
You know, and this one was just a little jackajit, a little kitten, or a cub, if you will. This one used to sleep in Shalidor's hand, right behind you, or right above your head. In this very hand, he used to sleep. And once this one grew older, he used to sleep behind him, because it was a nice way to get out of the cold winds.
Yeah.
Feel free to come back whenever.
Greetings.
I left the door at the I left a note at the Archmage's door, so hopefully I can get a reply soon.
Oh yes, and do not worry about it. Like we said, we are not in a hurry. We are here to be friends. Oh no.
Yeah.
Please put away that cursed item.
Hello, Mildred.
That is the deadliest weapon that Skyrim has ever invented. Please, put it away. This one begs you, truly. You know what happens if you fall asleep with that in your hand, correct?
I've been victim of it. It's terrible.
Oh no. It happened.
It just sent me to oblivion.
Yeah, yeah, that's what it does.
Yeah, I have like 4 of them.
Well, you are lucky you made it back, my friend. This one saw a man stuck like that for 3 days. And he just decided to... I got a new cousin now.
I see.
Be careful with those things. It is the deadliest gift. Even worse than when the Talmor gives you amulets of Talos.
I found it in a Dwemer ruin.
This one lives in a Dwemer ruin with his wife.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's nice. Is it big?
No, the wife is pretty normal sized.
I see. Yeah, this one I was in was very big. It was like a maze. I found an interesting essence.
Well, there are many interesting essences there, but...
Yeah, there is.
Most of them man-made.
I don't know, I'm a warrior, so I looked at something and I kind of felt a connection to a certain rune. I felt like I was enlightened with a new technique.
Really?
Yes.
Very interesting.
What are you doing all the way out here, though?
We're here to talk to the faculty.
Drin'kah, I believe congratulations are in order.
Thank you, Marik. Thank you for coming to this one's wedding, without knowing that's what it was. No?
Congrats.
No, thank you very much. That is why this one is carrying around 3 tin cans on strings behind him. Just married. No?
Is
You
that
got
why
that
you're all
reference?
the way out here?
No, this one is out there to
Is
talk
anyone
to
in there with the
whoever
key?
wants to talk to him.
I see.
I would appreciate.
Right. It was good to see you. We'll be over by the gate.
Good talking to you as well.
How are you doing, Billy? I'm quite alright. Just attended a wedding, a sermon, and a history lecture, all in one. Thank you, Zool. Again, congratulations, Drin'kah, and, woman who I haven't met.
Nocturne. What about taking Malo as a last name for the both of us?
Sure.
Drin'kah Malo and Nocturne Malo. Perhaps.
I like it.
We are both soft and sweet. Look at them. Protecting the proud nation of the College of Winterhold.
I had seen Ulrich had gotten magic.
Yes. Yes, this is true. He's already threatened 3 of our students with it.
I'm happy he was able to achieve what he was wishing.
This much is true.
He was talking to Sorana about having a way to potentially fix her due to him being good friends with the college now.
Which is unfortunate, because that is a good task for us.
I'm just happy Lady Sorana will be able to use magic again.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Before you go inside.
Go inside. But yeah, everybody, Drin'kah and Nocturne are now married.
Were there anything in the drummer ruin? Most of the time they're inactive, except for like one. Well, if there's an active drummer ruin, I would love to visit it with you sometime.
What does Peter look like?
Horker.
I'll say it out loud. Did you congratulate the happy couple over there yet? Oh, good. It was quite the ceremony. It was rather beautiful.
I did not know it was happening, or else I would have attended.
Well, I imagine they wanted to keep it low-key. I was only there because of the sermons on Azura, but it was very lovely.
They're talking about those
Very fair.
Nocturne.
I've got nice clothes for things like this. I need to be invited to more fancy events.
Indeed.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go see if they'll open the door for me if they see somebody wearing these clothes. We'll see how actual observant the mages are.
The last percent of shit.
Greetings, you two. Congratulations.
Greetings.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
Come on in. I imagine the journey up here has been pretty long. Would either of you like a stew or something to eat?
That is very nice of you, Sul, but we have plenty to eat, but thank you. Thank you, truly.
Again, I'll let you know. Hopefully the wait isn't too long, but I've heard there's just been something that requires most of the elders to take care of.
Of course. And this one understands that, and this one has no problem with waiting. But Sul, would you care for some ale? We have a lot of it, due to the wedding and such.
Perhaps in a little bit. I've just had my lunch and I'm quite full at the moment.
Of course, my friend. Thank you very much. It's not menacingly. Is that Juno? Is that the Juno that I know? If it's, well, Skull, if it's Juno, we're friends. It shouldn't be a problem. We are not showing any aggression. What do you think? Brown cloak or black cloak?
Either works well.
Well, what? Asking what, Warwick? There's none to fuck you over? That came out wrong, but... What did you say? Sorry.
I said either would be...
You're biased. And yes, we're at the college. And we're not being let inside, so technically we're probably still banned, yeah? But I am here to try to clear it up. Try my very best. And
So
yeah.
is it that he is a worker, or does he just look like a worker?
He is Peter Patir the Horker. But it is a nickname he was given by his friends. He is a very nice man. This one has never had a problem with Patir. or anybody here, which is why this one is so confused about the whole affair. But it is definitely a time to be very graceful.
Well.
Hello.
Is Drin'kah in his head? Oh,
No?
Wait. Are you busy right now, my friend?
Technically. But we are waiting to see the Patir or the Archmage, or one of them, or both.
Ah, I see. Are one of them around currently, but just busy?
Hopefully.
I see. I was going to ask you about my thesis, or actually I was going to more so ask you about the progression on the Mages Guild.
It's going very well.
They do say keep it simple.
I was going to ask. I put in a prayer recently. I made a prayer to the Aedra about trying to.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Good people. But I had I sent my thesis to the Aedra, and they thought I did a very good job with it. Not only that, but I put in a great bit of effort, meeting with many different people and character. And so I submitted my thesis to them. They said I did great, but let me check to see what exactly they said, because it had to do with. They said this is amazing progress. Make sure to provide this to court mages once Mages Guild is open regarding this spell, referring to healing hands. So I'm guessing it's referring to your guys' Mages Guild. Like, is it fully functional?
Yes, well, soon. But that is what we're here to talk about, truly.
Oh, see.
Did it say singular?
Just say that one more time.
Was it singular, Mages Guild, or Mages Guilds?
Mages Guilds, like can be.
It was plural?
Or Mages Guild, I said. Mages Guild, I guess, is just like, so I guess it is just one.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, so I think as of right now, you're like the only person I have to hope for. So I don't know what
No.
what exactly they meant
What that means
by,
is that you have to go to Solitude, my friend.
To Solitude?
Hmm.
Oh my goodness. I do have some bad news about Solitude. Apparently Magden isn't going to be around all day. I've been on like a wild goose chase today, man, I'm telling you. Like, I've been almost to every hold looking for either you or Magden, but apparently Magden isn't going to be around at all tonight, so.
Well, this one would love to help you either, but judging from the wording on that, it is probably, greetings, Atlan.
Oh, hello there.
Hello, Atlan.
Don't have to sound so happy.
Did you need anything coming by?
Yes? This one is waiting patiently, do not worry.
Very well.
We are wishing to speak with Patir when he is available.
I see. I imagine that the others have spoken to you about that. Though, if I am able, I would like to speak with Drin'kah in private for a moment. I'll be coming out for it.
Not in front of his wife?
I mean, if you want, they can join in, I guess, but... Hello, Nazira.
Greetings.
Please go in. Greetings, man.
Hello, Zool.
Greetings, good to see you.
Thank you.
Hello, Nazira, if you want to step in.
Thank you.
I'm all pop out.
Rude, Zool.
Now, in case this is something that is more so the rumor mill and exaggeration, I wanted to give you a chance to speak yourself on it. But I have heard that you have been doing a bit of a slander campaign against me, in effect.
Not correct.
I locked it, don't worry.
Very well. Then, may I hear what exactly you believe the current...
Just a professor.
I've heard that you've said a lot about me in not the most positive of lights recently. I'm curious what you think of that.
This one's curious to hear what you've heard.
Apparently you've claimed me a traitor of sorts. I don't know why I would be
Traitor of
considered
what?
such That's exactly what I mean. I was never officially aligned with Whiterun or any other group before joining the college.
No. So that, we can strike that off the list. What's next?
I want to be able to have a respectful relationship between us. I don't know what others have been saying. The people have claimed that you've said a lot of things, and I want to be honest. I've never been one to hide anything. I've also heard that apparently you believe most of the issues that have gone down in regards to the college have been my fault. Is that correct?
Not directly, but the fact that we have not spoken directly and gone through middlemen has surely not helped.
Yes, that has been more a case of there wouldn't have been a man in general if I had not middleman.
Is this correct?
In those cases, at least.
Now there is no need for a middleman. This one is right.
Exactly. Which is why that this is more of a conversation between you and me, more personal outside of the college itself. In fact, let me take off the cape, just to...
You are fine. Do not get naked for this one.
It's not... it's a cape, just switching.
Okay. Thought you meant your, like, whole get-up.
No, not the robe, not the whole get-up, just the cape.
Okay,
I tend to like keeping college and personal business separate in a matter of whether or not I have the cape on or off. Helps to differentiate.
Of course. This one is blind, so it doesn't really matter to you.
Fair enough.
If I may.
Yes?
The allegations you bring forth is actually things that I've heard, but the opposite. That the guild has been accusing Mill of being the reason that they've been facing strife, and that the guild has been talking ill about Mill.
The college.
That is the
I think you mean the college.
Yes.
Yeah, apology.
This is alright.
But that is things I've been hearing in Dawn Star, Solitude, and Whiterun.
Well, I don't know. The bloody rumor mill travels quite far.
It sure does, Atlan. We used to be the quellers of rumors. You and this one. Is that the term? The quellers? It sounds cool.
I tended to refer to it as breaking rumors. But either way, I do want to just ensure that we can continue to maintain a somewhat respectful relationship, as I have heard a lot of things that have been claimed that you have directly said about myself, specifically even, that are, well, unpleasant, so to speak.
Well, let's get it all out on the table while we're here. This one is waiting anyway, so...
Yeah.
But this one would like to say that, Atlan, you have been nothing but a good scholar. We have shared many good conversations. We have shot the shit, as they say. This one even made you laugh a couple of times, which made this one quite proud.
Yes.
This one is proud to say that he watched you be a page of a book and turn into a living person in front of his very eyes. It was quite something special.
Do you remember how we met, Drin'kah?
This one does, yes.
Yes, I was, quite arrogant back then.
Do you know when this one knew that you were a real person, Atlan?
When I actually came back and gave an amount of respect and study to the information and question you gave me?
A little bit, but also that one day this one made you laugh as I lived with him for a long time. You remember that? This one made you laugh and you stayed silent for a good 30 seconds, and this one thought to himself, yes, now we are friends. It was a wild joke though, so let's not repeat it, but it was so...
I don't even quite remember it. I do remember that I was caught a little off guard though.
Yes, no, it happens to the best of us, my friend.
Yeah.
But yes, if you want, this one can... what is it? This one can not disregard. What is the quell whatever rumors you have are. And let's get it out on the table so we know what we're talking about. Because this one has heard a lot himself.
Yes. The main things that I have heard is you claiming that I'm a traitor. Not exactly to anything specific, just that particular term, which...
Just a general
I'm going to be
traitor.
honest, I chuckled at that when I heard that, because even if that was something you said, I don't what would I be a traitor to?
Yeah, no, just a traitor in general, I suppose. That's
What do you see? Fire?
Oh, that's this one would say. General traitor? Right? No?
I think that one's going over my head, unfortunately.
It's a salute to the general traitor.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Yes.
But no, this one does not consider Atlan a traitor.
Another thing is that you were apparently trying to say and discredit things I was doing because I was apparently trying to become the Archmage. That is something that came up in one of our discussions, but not as a thing of me actually wanting that. More as if things got to their worst circumstance and the college needed someone to keep it afloat due to, the whole situation, the conversation we went through.
Yes. This one understands.
To be honest, I'd hate being an Archmage.
Trust me, as an Archmage, it is not great.
Yes, I have to deal far more with the politics. As much as the extra resources and control over knowledge and the potential to study it from such a high position, I'd be far too busy to do any of it.
This is correct. You would have no time to do anything but read papers and talk to people that think they are important enough to do so. Instead of talking to the teachers and the professors you have put in charge.
Yes. So honestly, it was the case of, in that moment... Well, I will be honest on this. There was quite a bit of fear of the political nature that could have come from the whole robe thing. It got blown out of proportion quite a lot.
It sure did. And this one wants to assure Atlan that we were shooting the shit, as they say.
Yes, I'm also
we were making
confused how
jokes
it
left,
got as
right,
far
and
as it did.
center.
I'm so confused how it got as far as it did, because I only told the Archmage and Patia. I told no one else, because it wasn't their business. It was for Patia and the Archmage to know about.
And even then, this one thinks perhaps there has been too much, maybe a little too much pressure on the points of the jokes that were made about coming to blows and such. Because there was never any chance of that ever happening. It was just us joking around. Truly.
What I will say, Drin'kah, is perhaps the tone of those particular jokes might need to be worked on. You must realize that you do hold a great position of power, and shooting the shit, as you say, in regards to putting up toll booths and all these things can be considered genuine problems and potential.
Which is, of course, why this one was a little sad to hear that was even brought up, because you clearly knew that was jokes. We have been friends for a long time, Atla. You know this one jokes.
I do know you joke, but I also, I suppose in that instance, sort of failed to see the joke. I'm not used to being actually part of an organization that cares about these things, and I suppose one could say that I got a little mixed up in what's real and what's not.
And that is fair. That is very fair. But truly...
Either way, I'm still confused how it got beyond the 2 people I told.
Yes,
because I don't think they're the type to spread it around.
No, and this one went there to Winterhold the other day, and a man came running up to him and said, this one just overheard the conversation. Apparently, out of all the problems the college has ever had, Drin'kah is the biggest one. Which is quite sad to hear with all the work that we have done for the college, you know?
I do hope that things can calm down quite a lot.
Well, this one is here to dispel any rumors. And make sure that people there know that this one has never done anything but support the college. And tried to make the college as good as it can be. Even our discussions about the announcement and such. It was for the better of the college and mages as a whole in Skyrim.
One thing I will ask, though, is your title actually Royal Archmage?
Little bit.
Drin'kah, that is...
Oh, Azeroth!
I'm going to be honest, when I heard that, I chuckled.
Azeroth.
Good.
Yeah, real.
However,
what other
I also
title
will
would
say
there
is
be?
it might...
Sir, sorry.
It has confused people a great deal, I will say.
I am, brother, I am. I'm
Well,
just
if you think
waiting
about it,
for,
Atlan, what other title would be available to him?
This college here.
Archmagister.
They said I missed the application window.
I can switch to
by
that.
2 weeks.
That is what I believe would be most fitting, considering you've read the Black Arts on Trial, correct?
Missed it by 2 weeks.
Ah, yes, of course. Oh.
Oh, you gotta hit your...
It details a ancient mages guild and the fact that in that time they had multiple mages guilds, and the leader of the effective leader of all of the mages guilds in that area was the Archmagister, with the magisters of each mage guild being that.
Yes. Well, that is also a bit to do with the Khajiit tongue. Archmage, it's hard to say. All of them, honestly. This one calls it an Archmage and not an Archmage because it's hard to say.
That's because it is Archmage.
That's what I think.
Archmage at all.
Well, everyone says it Archmage, and this one thinks it sounds silly. It sounds like you make bridges, you know?
Let's head down. Let's head.
Also, this one has to greet his good friend Quintus. Quintus Marcius.
He's way too important for me.
No, Quintus. This one's great friend.
Yeah,
and
how are we?
I hear you're newly married. Thought I was invited.
Yes, nobody was invited, my friend.
Oh, you had a private ceremony. Okay. Where did you? Where was it?
It was up at the Shrine of Asura.
Well, that makes sense then. Well, let's let them talk.
It was.
Do you still do the standing to attention thing? Stop it.
This one's their friend Quintus. How can you not?
Well, you don't need to stand to attention to me. How are you? It's been so long since I've had the chance to see you, my friend.
It has been so long, Quintus. This one has missed you greatly.
I know. I've even picked up a little war wound along the way. I'm like a whole new man.
Oh, really?
Look at my fucking face.
This one is blind, Quintus.
Feel my face. Platonically.
Okay, but no, don't let this one's wife see you. Ugh, yuckies. What have you done? You used to be so smooth.
a frost troll happened, and I was stupid enough to not be wearing my helmet. So not only am I disfigured, but the scars aren't even big enough to show off. I just look like I've been attacked by a house cat, you know.
Yes, like a little Alfik.
Exactly. Anyway, how have you been? I'm sure you've been a very, very, very busy man in Whiterun.
This one has moved out to Whiterun.
Oh?
Yes, currently started up the Royal Ironblood Magisterium over at Radthar, the old Dwemer location.
What's that when it's at home, my friend?
It's quite something. It is what some would call a mage's guild, just with a more royal tone to it, if you will.
I see. And are you teaching just yet?
Yes, well, teaching this one always has, but currently waiting on the permissions to grant the powers, so to speak. But
Indeed,
knowledge can always be granted.
Aye, well, I'm glad to see that things have progressed.
It is quite something. This is now the Royal Archmagister.
Indeed. No, you'll forgive me for being a little biased in favour of the college here.
In favour of the college? What do you mean?
It would be pretty well, you know. Well, you know what I mean. I'm gonna be super buddy friendly.
You're not going to be super buddy friendly with this one anymore?
Oh, I always am, but you know what I mean. I'm a Lord Regent now, and I'm a Lord Regent of Winterhold of all places. And the college have been very kind to my men. They've been a joy to work with over the last few weeks, at least from what my men tell me, since I've never had the chance to actually, I seem to wake up at the perfectly wrong time all the time.
Yes, that is true. This is not Quintus hours, is it? Late shift, perhaps.
Yeah, well, we're slowly getting there, but I have been busy. I have been around actually all day. I've just been locked in the longhouse doing lots of paperwork. Lots and lots. And I'm losing my voice.
Yeah, this one is, but has Ymir and Nefertem returned from their travels?
I don't believe so. I've just come from the longhouse direct, and I certainly didn't see them.
Well, perhaps one day. But this one hears you are doing a great job here, Quintus.
Thank you. I do try. I'm something more of a caretaker here, obviously, as Lord Regent, but I'm very glad that we're really getting on our feet. What brings you to the college today, actually, Drin'kah?
To dispel all the rumors.
Oh?
Well, so, between you and this one, let's keep it a little low, but there's been some rumors going around that this one was trying to start a war with the College of Winterhold.
Start a war?
Yes, it's as if this one spoke for the king when he was joking around with a friend of his, and the rumors have gotten out of hand. And this one went by her the other day and was stopped by a man saying, "The worst thing that has ever happened to the College of Winterhold has been Drin'kah." So,
I see.
this one is there to clear all that up, because middlemen get things wrong.
Well, I hope that can be achieved. Obviously, I'll play no part in that, but I would like to see you guys, your two organisations on friendly terms. There's enough conflict to go around in Skyrim at the moment.
Well, Quintus, have you ever heard this one ever say anything bad about the college?
No, but I haven't seen you in so long. For all I know, this isn't even you. This could be somebody wearing your skin, Drin'kah.
This is true. This one got married.
You could be an ancient of the Falmor, for all I know.
Yeah, right. You have seen this one's Falmor necklace.
What, sorry?
Did this one not show you his golden necklace with 6 Talmor heirs on it? From the Great Siege of Whiterun. We chopped their heads off and took their heirs, and this one has been dealing them out as gifts ever since.
I see. It sounds lovely. wearing someone's is a necklace.
Did start smelling after a while, so it's in a drawer somewhere now.
Indeed, fashion is a bit lost upon me.
Yes, and it's actually in the drawer in Riverwood. This one forgot it when he left.
Maybe for the best. That sounds like quite the inflammatory thing to wear.
Oh yes. No, this is true.
Yeah.
It was a bit of a joke on that joke that Araman pulls. You know the Justiciar, Araman.
I haven't seen him in a long time. I very vaguely remember who he was.
Well, he's the dick. Well, that is besides the point. But he has this joke he pulls on people, and that is whenever he trades anything with anyone, the very last moment he slips in a Talos amulet, and then he says, "I got you," and then he executes them.
A Thalmor with a sense of humor.
Hey there, Quintus.
No, it's not the sense of humor. It's just an excuse to execute.
Oh, that's not good. Greetings, Zod. How are we?
I'm doing well. I was just training my swordsmanship. Or I should say my blacksmanship.
Session well spent, I hope.
Yes, it was well spent. I learned a new technique.
Good. Drin'kah, if you've not met the fellow before, this is Zod Al-Riyad, one of our... I can't think of a good term for it. Probationary guardsman, hopeful, something along those lines.
Hopeful is good, right?
Indeed. We are very selective of whom we bring into the fold. Into our relationship with the college, so he's been doing good work from what I hear. This is Drin'kah, Zod. Frankly, his title is so long and complicated now, I'm not even going to attempt to
What do you mean it's not
so
long? It's the Royal Archmage to the King Vendrick Ironblood of Skyrim.
That is quite long.
It's quite long.
It's not so
bad.
Drin'kah is all right.
But I spoke with him earlier.
Oh, you've met. Good. Yeah. Drin'kah is a good friend of mine. We've been through some times together, to say the least.
This one is now Drin'kah Malo, after his marriage today.
Congrats.
Have you been formally renamed?
No.
Drin'kah Malo.
It was in front of Asura and that church, so it's nothing paperwork based. It is more of a... yes.
And you have no want to make it? Well,
if you want to help a brother out, this one would not. You are a man of stature, are you not?
I am. Sorry, I have something in my...
That happens to the best of us.
It's the
let this one
sometimes on the chest.
Let this one quickly introduce you to his wife, huh? Just first.
Yes, please. I have no idea who she is.
Very good. Just give it a moment.
Studied.
Sorry to interrupt, but this one needs Nocturne to be introduced to Quintus for just a second. This one will continue the conversation really soon, Atlan. It is just, it's not... Quintus is a very, very good friend of this one's and need to meet this one's wife.
Of course.
I do apologize.
Feel free.
I'll be back momentarily.
Very, very sorry, Atlan. And it's not to be rude at all.
Get involved with any of the decisions like that with regards.
Quintus, please step up. Nocturne.
Well met, my lady.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Nocturne here is this one's their wife, and Quintus here is one of this one's oldest friends. We have been through many a good battles together.
Indeed, we've been through some times together. You must tell me how you met, Drin'kah, you... dog.
I was brought to his doorstep like a stray cat.
Yes.
Oh.
For the first few days, she was called Drin'kah's kitten, which is weird, but it is. So what happened is, this one, of course, was in the offices at the keep, and a man brought Nocturne by and said, "Here's a case for you, Drin'kah. Here is a lady that has no idea who she is, what her name is, what is what." So this one said, "Okay, this one will name you Nocturne." And then, ever since, we've tried figuring everything out and, you know, fell in love a bit and all that.
Indeed. Well, I'm glad to see that the two of you have clearly had a good time together if you've made it official. I believe you were mentioning something about a name, Koff?
Yes. So, Nocturne, this one was talking about it, so Quintus here is a man of paperwork and a man of high stature, so he could help officiate our thing. And was wondering if you would be willing to, with this one, share a last name. Malo. How would you spell that if you were to spell it out for our dear friend Quintus there?
Mallow, like the flower.
Hello, Atlan.
And Nocturne, would this be instead of a star?
Yes.
Or would you want it on the back end of it?
Actually, yeah, we'll have it on the back end. So keep the star.
This one is not sure if that is possible. It is not sure he asks why. But would you be comfortable with just being Malo as well?
If it's required, then yes.
Very well.
Well, not required in terms of the paperwork. It's for you two to decide. I'm just the man filling out the parchment.
Drin'kah and Nocturne Malo. It is not bad.
Star Mallow for me.
If possible, Star Malo.
All right. Well, by the power invested in me by Jarlimir Icevein, I now christen you both Drin'kah Malo and Nocturne Malo.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
More than welcome. I would ask that you have a little look once the change is enacted. The man who delivers the new papers has a bit of a tendency to steal people's keys, so it might be something to double check in on. Yeah, he doesn't always. He doesn't always, but sometimes he does. So.
Okay. Well, very well. This will be figured out.
And, well, I'm glad that I could be.
I should probably return to the conversation with that then.
Of course.
Before you can leave, Simon.
Oh, well,
this one will be over there soon. And Quintus, this one would love to have you come by the Raubthar.
I would love to. I barely get to leave Winterhold. I'm either in Winterhold or I'm in Dawnstar, and I essentially don't get to leave. It's quite the life I lead now.
This one understands, Quintus, but if you ever get some time, it would be a great honor.
I'll manage some before long. Indeed.
It was meant
of course,
as,
I need to...
as a sanctuary for the Ironbloods and friends, of course. As well as a place to teach mages, but it is a place away from the hustle and the bustle of official titles.
Indeed, I'll have to pop down to Whiterun at some point and see if somebody can point me in the right direction.
Yes, so it is to the west of Windhelm, actually. It's actually in Dawnstar territory, so it's on, technically...
And what did you say its name was again? Sorry.
Raldbathar. It is a horrible name, but it is what it is. It is, you probably heard about Irkington.
Hypothetically, I have not.
What about Felglow Keep? Do you know where this is?
Felglow Keep? Yes.
That is
that's
next
near
to
Valtheim Towers.
That is correct. And north of Valtheim Towers, there's a place called Sheerpoint, correct?
Oh, that's a very scary place. I had lots of boss trolls the last time I went up there.
And right next to it, there's Irkington. And to the right of that again is Raubthar, on the very eastern side of the mountain.
I'll have to don some peasant clothing and go venturing up the mountains then.
It is actually in Dawnstar territory, so you wouldn't be stepping too far.
Yeah, the borders between us and Dawnstar and the rest of the world are uniquely challenging, shall I say.
Oh, you of course know where Bronzewater Cave is. It is one of the places you surely have visited. It's directly south of that, up the mountain.
Not sure I've had the pleasure to go to Bronzewater Cave.
It's a Dwemer cave where there is an active Dwemer centurion.
Remember, I'm no mercenary man. I'm a man of politics. I don't go cave running anymore.
Well, Nightgate Inn you surely know about.
Yes, the Nightgate Inn. I'm well
Yes.
aware. The tavern on Dawnstar Land. I'm very jealous of them and their little fish pond.
By Nightgate Inn, below there is the start of the river that runs towards Windhelm. And from that little lake, just go south from it, and there is Rabthar up in the
My
mountains.
friend, I'm sure I'll find it. If I can't, one of the men will point me in the right direction. Don't you worry.
Let me try again.
No, I've gotten a good description.
Sorry.
I can lead them there, Drin'kah, don't worry.
Very good,
Yes, as I say, I don't leave Winterhold, but unfortunately that generally also means literally the town of all 4 buildings we have. I am still catching up with the geography of the region.
No, of course. But to make it easier for you, Quintus, roughly in that direction.
Ah, brilliant. Right, just go there and keep walking. Got it.
That is how we've always done it, my friend. Also, this one recently became a warrior. You know, of profession.
You have. You
Yes.
a warrior?
Yes, well, this one
I
did
doubt
it
your
to protect the
bravery,
king
but
better.
I didn't expect it from you. I would have made you out to be a hunter or an alchemist.
That would have been a much better choice. But this one got a little ahead of himself, and well, he did what he did. But ever since then, this one has been taking the Quintus route around the country, trying to become better at what he does.
It's been so long since I've done the Quintus route. It was
We
like a
should do
whole
it
other
again for old
Quintus
time's
so long
sake.
ago. We'll have to. I'll have to organise some kind of formal holiday or something, some kind of vacation.
Oh,
Ah, Drin'kah. It's been a while since we last spoke.
yes. Good to see you, friend.
It's good to see you as well, I suppose. There is some things I would like to discuss with you quite desperately, if I won't lie.
And likewise, my friend.
Then let us go into the college and speak as mages, scholars.
Would you mind if this one brought his wife? It is this one next to him.
I don't see why
It is
that
a-
would be a problem.
Very good. We
It
are
is a
newlywed,
question.
you see.
Yes. I don't partake in the ceremonies of marriage and whatnot, but I can see how significant it is to some people, and being on the same page is important.
Well, between us, Patir, this one was not going to get married today either, but then we slept in a tent up by the statue of Asura and woke up to a large congregation of people waiting to have a ceremony of sorts.
Oh,
So this one
that
said...
would certainly make
you
me
know,
red.
Yes, exactly. So this one decided, in for a penny, in for a pound. So we went ahead and did it.
Well, follow me then.
Thank you very much, buddy. Have a good one, Quintus. Good to see you. Oh, that is rude.
Careful, that gate is, it's got a mind of its own sometimes, quite literally.
As one would expect from this.
It is an honor to meet you, Honorable Pat.
The pleasure's all mine.
It is so good to see this place bustling with life.
Welcome back.
Brings a tear to this old Nord's eyes every time I see these bright people,
Thank you.
all so full
Hey,
of
Drin'kah.
potential.
Greetings, everyone. Good to see you.
Hello, good to see you.
Good evening, Drin'kah.
Ah, it's good to see the happy bride and groom.
The Hall of the Elements, where we conduct most of our classes.
Very good. Oh, this is one of them doors. Oh, a door with a sorting system built in. Now this is great.
Yes, indeed.
Discussion on the Archmage's quarters and the Arcanium, or...
We could even go to the roof of the college, given the severity of it.
Sure, why not the roof?
We'll talk later. I'm going to speak with everyone.
Good to see you, Atlan.
You as
But here first, of
After
course.
you.
Oh, well, thank you. Greetings. This one is Drin'kah. Pleasure to
Would
meet
you
you.
rather we leave the doors locked or unlocked?
Unlocked. Or locked.
Oh, locked. All right. Drin'kah,
Sorry.
do you have any problems with this? It's just so that nobody tries to eavesdrop
Oh.
and interrupt us.
No problem at all, my friend.
Just figured since the tensions and whatnot, you might like to have a choice in the security.
Oh, no. This one feels safe here at the college.
Indeed you are. I want to promise you that.
Well,
We're not violent individuals up here. We're scholars. We want to protect ourselves, but nothing more.
and to be fair, this one grew up here, next to the walls, keeping warm from your fires. So, so this one feels quite comfortable here.
Alright. So you're the famous mill drinker I've heard about.
Ah, this is correct. But this one does not like to consider himself famous. Only doing his job.
So, might I be informed on what we are to deliberate here?
Ah, so this one has heard some concerning rumors and such, and is here to make sure that the college knows that this one has been nothing but supportive of the cause of the college and the college as a whole. And figured it was good to cut out the middleman and simply talk between us.
There does seem to be a concerning, I only had one point of contact before, and as soon as I got a few more, things started, the picture cleared up a little bit and it was less cloudy.
Yes, indeed. And it does seem like Skyrim strikes again with the spreading of its rumors.
Yes, I think there's more rumor mills in Skyrim than there are actual mills in Whiterun.
This one agrees. It is truly the bane of our existence from time to time. As a high-ranking court member, this one knows that more than most, that the rumors are truly what kills the effort, if you understand what this one means.
I've been in Skyrim for a long time, and trust me when I say I do understand what you mean.
If it were not for rumors, there would be no need for a military. There truly is a lot of it going around, but we try to do our best to maneuver around it, of course. And sometimes the only thing that is the solution to most issues is proper talk between the parties involved, and cutting out the middleman, so to speak.
Very well. What do you want to discuss?
Well, so this one is truly here to answer any questions you may have about this one's morality or wants or needs or whatever you may have questions about or have heard things about.
I'll start with the biggest hawker in the room, other than myself, of course.
Hard to match that one.
Our biggest concern was that there were some certain threats that were directed towards the college, or at least alleged threats directed towards the college, the nature of which we mentioned some of them. Now some of them have since been solved, such as the Jarls of Windhelm threatening an army to come up here. I don't think that would be a problem anymore. I think the Jarl of Windhelm has changed positions since then. But Our threats that we've heard, or at least has been brought to our attention, that were concerning to us was a toll booth, was a blockade of the college, essentially implying that we would be cut off from the rest of Skyrim in terms of food. And then this one just didn't track too well with me, but I have to take all threats seriously, especially in the absence of the Archmage. It was the nature of miners coming and knocking down the college. You know, obviously, I trust that the College of Winterhold is an alteration spell. It's not the rock that supports us, but rather Magicka itself. You can have the rocks if you wish. It won't matter to us.
Oh, it is quite alright. This one has plenty of rocks at home. But
I figured as much.
No, it is unfortunate that such things have been taken out of context. But this one will say that he has no authority to speak for the king, and does not do that, generally speaking. And a lot of this stems from a conversation that this one had with his dear friend Atlan, where we were, as they say, shooting the shit. And none of what, at least coming from this one, has not ever uttered a threat towards the college, and rather, on the other hand, has done quite a lot to support the college and make sure that the college has proper students coming in.
Indeed, some of our professors' initial training, I understand, was with you.
This is correct. A lot of good friends down there around the well currently. And it is why this one was quite disappointed to hear that it had. Apparently there was talks of a blacklisting of any of this one's students and such, and that would go against everything this one has tried to do. Ever since day one, all this one has done is to try to make sure that the mages that we encounter in this world of ours are proper mages, not just people that want to throw a fireball across a field, you know?
I can address that if you wish.
Yes.
Yes, so that was a potential security measure I discussed when we never had this open line of communication when we were flying in the dark. As you know, we are isolationists up here.
Of course.
Trusting outsiders with the secrets and grandeur of the College of Winterhold is not something we do too well. In the past, some 30 years ago, I think, the Thalmor were allowed in here at the time, and they abused one of our artifacts and nearly ended reality with it. The Eye of Magnus, you may have heard of.
Oh yes, this one lived in Winterhold at the time. It was not a great sight.
So we take certain security measures, and without knowing your true intentions, we thought it might be best to vet people from training in case their loyalties still lied with you and wish to send secrets from the college to you, given our lack of understanding regarding your intentions.
Of course. Well, this one's intentions are clear. That ever since the borders opened back up, this one has made it his main mission above all else to train mages into being mages and scholars and seekers of knowledge, and not just people wanting power. And as a matter of fact, when people come across to this one as wanting power, this one has done quite a few things to discourage them from said thing. For example, the sentence, "You might be suited better as a warrior," has been said quite a lot. And this one just wants to make sure that you all know that this one is here for the mages.
And I've heard you have a rather stringent vetting process for your Mages Guild, particularly making students wait multiple days to even so much as answer questions. Something that I sort of wish I had done with my interviews, but not unfortunately possible with the volume of people.
Of course. And yes, this one has a vetting process and feels that by the end of those questions, there are 7 questions total. By the end of the 7 questions, you are to consider yourself a mage. In the very technical term of, you are a man seeking knowledge, and perhaps also letting go of your own knowledge in the name of the arcane. And it has proven to be quite a successful system. There are currently many people walking around feeling quite proud of what they have become through this service that this one has provided.
Yes, as they should.
So, just so we know that this one truly has never had any bad feelings towards the college at all, and was actually working with Atlan for a long time about trying to get an announcement sent out about certain things that was plaguing our lands in a way, in the form of false rumors about tuition fees and the necessities of spell books and such, and the illegal markets that have sprouted up among those things. The best one is last week this one heard about a staff of fireball that sold for 5,000 septims, which is quite something.
Well, I'll say this, I mean, we're not a real authority here in Skyrim. At the end of the day, we're an academic institution. I could publish a paper on the dangers of trusting mages and their artifacts that they try to pawn off. But we don't really have very much control on what the populace of Skyrim does with their spell books and their staves, to say the least.
And this one, of course, understands that, and has been offering a 25 septim finder's fee for all the spell books and such that are decrepit and old and not possible to read anymore. And this one has tried his best to spread the word that you learn magic through teachers and knowledge, and it is not necessarily something you can learn from a book. You need proper guidance to learn magic. And just been doing his best to get that word out there. So we were working together, this one and Atlan Runa Dilaran Manaket, to perhaps, this is a long time ago now, but to petition for an announcement of such a nature. But at this point, it is no longer necessary, of course, because you are here to answer questions of such nature. And this one thinks that such markets will quell a bit. Hopefully. And on that note, this one was wondering, this one has now a collection of about 60, 70 spell tomes that this one wants to send away somewhere for destruction. I was wondering if perhaps that is something you want to take care of here, or if this one shall just make a good old book fire.
I believe I will leave that decision up to you, Patir.
Sorry, I had a little bit of a headache there. You mean the books? Could you just restate that?
So the spell tomes. This one now has a large collection of them, about 70 or so, and was wondering if you would be interested in receiving them for destruction, or if this one should simply hold a bit of a ceremony and burn them himself.
Well, I can't say too much, but those books might seem useless now, but it is possible that they might be useful in the future, so you may want to hang on to them. Not in the traditional sense of that you can learn spells from them, but perhaps they might be a boon in coming times.
This one has recommended that to certain people that certainly burn for their art, and this one has recommended that certain of them can be very helpful to keep around as a way to remind yourself who you are and what you do. So this one understands that very much. But was also... oh, sorry. What?
I just mean, if you wish to donate them to the college, we can accept them, but you may want to keep them, I would suspect.
Ah, very well. Then this one has them locked away in a vault. You see, there was a law put in place that made them illegal to carry for uncertified mages. And so this one did it as a bit of a duty to the streets of Whiterun and the hold itself to to try to keep them away from the people that should necessarily not have them.
That is certainly, it's the beauty of the relation with the court mages serve, and archmages too, serve an important role in being magical stewards, so to speak. Those who keep the arcana in check with the populace of Skyrim. It's an important role that you fill, and when it comes to making the rules of the land, that's best left in your hands and not ours, I think.
This one would agree, but also he's quite tired of politics. It's not for this one. This one is a mage and lives to teach and to study, and truly all the politics got to be too much for this one, so this one took the Mage's Guild of Whiterun and moved it out of Whiterun as an attempt to not have to deal with too much of the politics.
I imagine the populace of Whiterun it's more numerous than any other place in all of Skyrim, so I could imagine wanting to get away from a lot of the, pardon the expression, muck.
We call them shitters and brain pissers.
Yes. We prefer the term muck dweller up here.
Very good. We call them brain pissers because a lot of them stood around the corner and said, "Pardon me, just taking a piss in my brain." And so it became quite a thing. But yes, it got to be too much for this one, because this one is certainly not a politician. And
I'm not one either, to be honest. I've been playing politician for about a week or two now, and I'm not a fan of it, I'll tell you that. I much rather just verify the lesson plans of my students, and, well, here we're all students, but they're my professors, I suppose.
This one has noticed with the Magistrarium that teachers and students are not too far apart, truly. It is simply about a talent for conveying and teaching, so to speak. But
I learn from my professors every day, and I can't let them know that, but they make me proud each day.
This one had a large gathering up at the Magistrarium yesterday, about 50 people standing around, and this one told the lesson that, so one of the people was on his last question, the 7th one, and the 7th question is, what, in your words, what does it mean to be a mage? And this one said to him that you can choose to tell this one in private what your answer is, of course. But since we have this congregation of over 50 people that have come here to watch, perhaps you would be willing to convey your thoughts to this large group of people. And this one is proud to say that his student stepped up to the plate and truly delivered an impassioned speech about what it means to be a mage to him. And it was quite a proud moment for this one, truly, because this one is, from the day he met him as a shirtless man that insisted on becoming a fist fighter, to now see him teach people what it means to be a mage is truly an impressive. It truly makes this one a little emotional.
Quite well.
It is quite sorry, Peter. This one didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I said I would probably get along with that man quite well. I always wanted to be a warrior.
This one thinks so too, and what interests him very much in this one is that he was not interested in any of the destructive spells or even restoration, which seems to be all the rage nowadays, but he wanted exclusively the oak flesh. Because he wanted to strengthen his fist to the point where he no longer would rely upon armor or weapons. He saw those days as behind him. He wanted to be a man of peace.
I think if I got a chance to meet this guy, I said I don't partake in marriages when we met here today, but I might start if I meet that man.
Yes, his name is Gormunder, and he is a very proud Nord. But, oh yes, and this one is quite proud to say that the Royal Ironblood Magisterium is up and running, and we are, yet again, continuing our path towards making better mages that can one day graduate and move on to the college with With high regards from this one.
Yes, I think that's going to be our official policy in the future. We're not going to do that interview process again. It was a nightmare. We'd much rather take from the prestige of Skyrim rather than every random approacher. I think the Mages Guild is a great place for people to get their open opportunity.
Yes.
And another thing we plan on doing is offering Mages Guild professors, or teachers, whatever they might be, adepts. Those involved in the process of teaching, they should have the opportunity to come up here and learn with our students, so that they might become powerful mages too, even though they don't have the time to visit the college in an official capacity.
And this will be a great honor if we could send some people from the Magistrarium over here. That would be quite an honor for this one. You of course know a little bit but here about. This one grew up here in Winterhold and has lived very close to the college and admired the college from afar many times and for many years, and has been up at these gates about 598 times, proclaiming his love for the college and his want to get in. So it is quite an honor to be here, standing on this carpet.
I heard from my professors that you had come up to visit recently. Unfortunately, I was sleeping at the time and they turned you away, and I told them that you could have invited them in. But I told them that they weren't wrong for operating off of my previous wishes to keep. I think they more just took my orders literally. Don't let anybody in the gates.
Which is it's a safe way to do it. This one does not fault them for it, and it was many of this one's great friends on the inside of that gate, so he understood quite perfectly. And, of course, would not want to intrude. This is a symbiotic relationship, and it should not be forced from either direction.
There would be no College of Winterhold without these Mages Guilds to find those capable of being, truly, it is of my opinion anybody can learn a magic spell, a trick, incantation, what it might be, but very few can realize their actual potential. And it's these Mages Guilds that allow them to show the sort of promise that we look for.
That is what this one thinks too, and of course, without the college, there would be very few people even aware what a mage is. So, this one sees it as the college gives them the dream, and we give them the field to play on. And then, you get to move into where you belong in the end. And it is quite, as this one says, it is quite an honor just standing in these halls, after all the dreams this one has had about this place.
If I may be permitted, I do have a few questions.
Oh, sure, if they are ready for questions.
This is a place of, we don't really operate on a strict rule of order here. We're a sort of meritocracy. You see, our professors have shown merit, and the Archmage has shown a merit above all. And it works like that, but for the most part here, we're all equals, and that includes the students. And anybody in these halls are a student after all, even the Archmage.
I was curious of, I've been hearing rumors of different dates of when classes are to be starting. Would it be too uncouth for me to ask about them?
Yes. So, right now we have sort of soft classes set up for the students that attend. Professors are getting things in order, making sure everything's up to quality standards, whatnot. I tend to audit them myself, make sure everything is in line with Winterhold standards. By, what day is it today? It's the 21st of mid-year. I imagine by 26th of mid-year we'll have our first class on Introduction and History of Magic.
Alright.
Very good topic to start with, truly.
A concept I'm open to and I need to discuss with the Archmage. I haven't had the opportunity to. Pardon me. I ate a bunch of pork a moment ago and I'm burping. An opportunity I haven't got to discuss with the Archmage yet was I would like to perhaps have the idea of certain classes where we open the gates for a period of time and say anybody who gets in during this time period, or maybe numbers based, can come in and learn a class on something historical, or perhaps a sort of a general drop-in sort of class. Just a little opportunity for the people of Skyrim to experience Winterhold in a small way. Even if we are isolationist mages, we shouldn't be so undiplomatic that there's a disdain for us.
Very well. This one has actually... oh, sorry, Nocturne. But this one has toyed with the idea of public classes for a long time. And just yesterday we had our first one. And truly it is a way to satisfy the masses when it comes to magic and knowledge gathering. And it was truly enlightening for many of them, this one believes, to show them what the path of the mage actually looks like. And this one read a bit from his book on alteration, and this one believes that some people went away from that, perhaps wanting to become a mage, people that never had that want in them. But they realized it was more about being knowledgeable and gaining the knowledge and being able to tell this knowledge to other people.
Certainly, scholarly pursuits, experimentations, debates, peer reviews, studies, whatnot are among the greatest joys. Yeah. It is how we boldly explore the arcane and do so in a method that we can keep track of it for generations to come.
And then the Royal Ironblood Magisterium has now taken up a residence at Raudthar, the old Dwemer ruin, to the west of Windhelm.
That's the deep market where they used to do all their trade, I think.
This is true. And what better thing to trade than information and knowledge?
It's almost poetic.
And truly, the arcana in the air down there is... it is something special, and it is a way to let the unattuned understand what arcana feels like. And it is it has proven to be quite effective for setting the tone, so to speak. But this one wants to formally, as he did the other day from outside the gate, but formally to the two of you and anyone that may want to. The Royal Ironblood Magisterium is open for everyone, you all included. If you ever need a place to take a bit to relax or even discuss certain theories and such, it is an environment we are trying to foster, and you are of course more than welcome, every single one of you.
I did tell Magden I would stop by his guild one day, so I suppose it's only fair that I stop by the other if I'm invited, and safe to do so for me now. Maybe it was never unsafe, but once again, I treat everything very seriously.
Of course, and Magdan now, of course, is very busy. He's, what did he say? He was the Lord Magent. Because he's the Lord Regent as well.
These titles in Skyrim are beyond me.
Yes.
I think Master Wizard is even a little bit too pompous for me.
It suits you well, Petir. I'm sorry, Nocturne, please.
The other question I had was, would you believe a class on Draconic speech would be of any use to the mages here, as it is the class as what I'm holding as the linguistic professor at the Magisterium. My class...
Sorry, you mean Dovazul, or...
Correct.
Ah.
The words of creation.
I might have to speak with you on that. It's the words of creation. You and I would get along swimmingly.
It's the best I can do, as I am unable to cast spells. I'm working hard to get there, but with me being able to read the scripts, I thought, why not let people learn the words of creation, the fundamentals of magic itself? Without the words of creation, there would be no magic, would there not?
No, certainly there wouldn't. I mean, as we know, the creation of the Mundus is tied into Aetherius itself. At least the history that we talk of, the great architect Magnus creating the plains of Mundus as a sort of bubble in Aetherius, and realizing he had made nothing but a prison for himself, fleeing it, and his final gift, control over that reality, that prison, in the form of magicka. These words of creation, the spoken words, the tonal architectures, the very aspect of Mundus itself, it's all highly related, and it's a concept I find very interesting.
I've been able to translate 2 of the walls, and I've learned that they are graves of people who've had loud voices that have been diminished due to the sands of time. With me not being as great as any of you in this room, I've taken it as my duty to at least teach people the past until I am of greatness.
Here, there is nobody who is greater than one another. We are all scholars, all students of Magnus.
And this one is very, very proud of Nocturne for the way she's been taking students around to look at the walls and decipher the walls, and it is quite a bit of a mission of ours to make sure that we have a complete collection in the end of the wisdom of yore, so to say.
There's a wall that I studied once that talked of a Nordman. And from the context I get from it, it's either one of 2 things. This ancient, well, Nordman is probably subjective, more likely an ancient Atmoran, but he was either burying his Khajiit wife or his pet cat. I can't truly say.
Some would say it's the same, at least Nords.
Well, certainly those old Atmorans, possibly.
I've noticed that a handful of them do seem to be about Nords. But the course takes 1 month and goes down from writing it to speaking it to translating it.
Well, that would be something of great interest to me. I might have to stop by the Iron Blood Academy myself and see this for my own eyes.
You would be more than welcome, my friend. It'd be a great honor. And we serve work here.
Yes, we do have our own chef at the Magisterium, including proper residence.
Yes, and
as we wish to foster the best situation for our students.
And this one has made a special request to always be able to provide Orker stew and Orker bacon, because this one grew up here and misses it a lot when he's not anywhere near the cold side of it.
It's certainly a delicacy that most people can't handle, but it was necessary for our survival up here.
Indeed it
Fat
was.
little bastards are a wealth of food, a variable gold mine, so to speak.
Yes, and the slightly fishy taste it's an acquired taste, but it is quite good. This one does not get by well without it. And if you have any further questions of us, that we would be happy to answer them, of course. And if you have any requests of the Magistrarium, anything we could do to help in any capacity, we would truly be happy to do so.
Well, it's good to know that we do have allies out in Skyrim, that we're not entirely on our own.
My friend, us mages, we should stick together. We should truly be on the same side of this, the side of knowledge and the side of helping our people. That is thing this one teaches a lot, is that a mage is there for his people. Whoever needs help from a mage should receive this help from a mage. And if it is something the mage cannot provide, it is the mage's duty to say, let this one look into that for a bit, and this one will have a better answer for you.
I do have one last question, but it is indeed selfish in nature, I will admit.
Go on.
How long would you believe a scholar should study before they should even consider attempting magic? Yes, I've written till my hands have gotten sore and studied for hours on end, and I want to know if my efforts are even of use.
That's a good question. Didn't you say Patir? Oh.
My personal ledger of my studies is already of 10 pages with almost 30, 50 sketches of me visiting mystical sites, trying to study the reasons of their existence and their property. But I worry it's still not enough.
Well, I do believe the answer varies from person to person. It's not something I can answer with a static 1 day, 1 week, 1 month, 1 year, 1 lifetime. Patir, did you hear their question? Well, anyways, like I was saying, it is not something I can answer how long a scholar has to study before he becomes a mage. Would you believe me if I said it took months for me to become a mage myself?
I don't wish to disillusion myself in grandeur. Especially with the fact that there are spells that can create and destroy. I just wish for clarity and to assist those around me.
Sorry, I seem to keep sneezing and so hard that my eyes go black.
That is quite all right there, Patir. Yes, Nocturne, if you want to say your question again, this one, sure, Patir, will hear you out.
The question I had posed was, how long should a scholar be a scholar until they should even attempt to try to grasp for magic? As I've done hours and days of work just trying to hope that I may achieve what I wish one day, but I'm unsure if my efforts will be in vain or not.
I don't think that it'll ever truly be in vain. There are instances of people going an entire lifetime of study as a scholar or as a mage, attempting a single point of entry into magic and to no avail, but I don't think that's the case. I mean, you seem to be in an institution with many great minds when it comes to magical potency. I think perhaps maybe I should stop by the next time you're getting instruction, and I'm a bit of a critic around here. Maybe I might have something to add that might help your understanding, or maybe I can send someone else, maybe a spirit, so to speak, if you catch my meaning.
Yeah.
Very well.
My personal ledger of mystical studies has already reached 10 pages long, with many sketches of me trying to understand the mystical nature of places and things, the creation of them.
If you've put weeks of study in, you certainly should be able to learn a spell. There's no question about it. Something novice, of course.
Not weeks, but at least a week. But it is of 15 to 20 hours a day out of it.
It is this one's great pleasure to say that Nocturne is showing great potential in the art of the restoration, and truly the study she has been doing has been very helpful for this one too during medical emergencies and such. And sometimes this one likes to look to Nocturne for the answer to a lot of the conundrums, and this one thinks that one day she will be a very, very great restoration mage, and perhaps will be more than a professor of linguistics, and perhaps be our main teacher of restoration at the Magistrarium.
Yes, I think there's a couple of things we could do. I could come over there and see how you would teach restoration magic, and maybe I can provide some instruction or whatnot. Or if you wish, you could speak to Fire Under Tongue or Lee Falzone. They might be able to teach you a little something that might just be missing. It could be something so much as all the theories there, you're even able to engage with Aetherius on a fundamental level, but there's something you doubt yourself, or you're not truly believing in your commands you put forth into reality. I see things from the perspective of an alteration mage, so all magics to me look like the commandment of reality. So I might not be that helpful in the regard of a restoration perspective.
That may be the case, as I worry that the 2 spells that I have been studying to reach for may be far out of my reach.
I don't think so. I think you're not giving yourself credit where you are due.
And, well, this one, we'll just say she has very great potential, and there is many good reasons why this one chose this one to be a teacher at the Magistrario. And this one, of course, sees everything from the viewpoint of alteration as well, and she is currently not very far off at all.
I'll tell you what, should the Archmage permit it, why don't I come down to the Ironblood Academy and have you teach me what you know, and we'll see if it clicks there.
Alright.
Yes.
Something that's truly your achievement and not anything to do with me.
Very well.
Is
the Archmage present?
But here, if you want to measure the work of this individual.
I'm a bit of a critic, so to speak. I've made all of my professors teach me their lessons personally, to give pointers, but I won't say anything that isn't invited, of course.
Understood.
Very well. This one will also add a different topic a little bit, but this one has also been writing a bit of a book on the basics of alteration. I would love for Petir to perhaps take a look at the scroll before this one binds it into pages, at some point, when he has the time, of course.
Well, if I stop by today, I can get 2 birds hit with stone at once, I think.
Yes, that is our specialty, getting 2 birds stoned at once.
Indeed.
Well, this one thinks this has been a very fruitful endeavor, and hopefully this has helped to calm the minds that this one truly has nothing in the way of harm or ill will towards the college at all. It's frankly the opposite. Quite supportive.
We've also taken on 2 sort of official liaisons, somebody who has proven reliable communicators in the past, who each will be responsible for communicating between both mages guilds. So I think you know him already. Well, he said that he had to get permission from the High King. What was his name? Aziel? I'm horrible with... Yes, I'm bad with names.
This one pronounces his name wrong too, and has since he... So Azael has been this one's apprentice for about 2 months now, and he has proven himself quite worthy of everything, and he actually had his breakthrough when it came to his ice magic, right outside of these walls. We were sitting against the side of the mountain, and we were doing our meditations, attunement meditations. And,
the good old strip naked and feel what it's like to truly be ice.
Yes, we were unfortunately chased off the bridge by some racists. So this one jumped off the side of the window, and we ended up on the outside of the wall without realizing there was no safe way down. So we sat there, meditated for about 4 hours, sharing of our lives, and by the end of it, he found his motivation, and he found his intent, and his imposition, and there it was. The frosty fingers live again.
Well, I'm glad we got a chance to speak about this and put these nonsense rumors to bed. I hope you understand that I truly have to take anything that to me serious. I've got 20 students and 10 professors who in a way have sort of become my children that I need to look out for.
This one knows exactly what you're feeling, Patir. And this one hopes that in the future, if anything were to arise, that you'd be comfortable coming to this one, and
of course,
at least allowing this one to come inside, and we can talk about it.
I thought about going to Whiterun, but then one person reminded me I'm not actually a noble in Skyrim, and that this is what blows my mind. It means a god could just arrest me and have me executed.
This is something that should be worked on, truly. As a high-standing official of the college, this one thinks that qualifies as a noble and then some. You are, after all, a bit of a sovereign entity, are you not? Here at the college.
Yes, it's a very old treaty dating back to. We actually have the original copy in the safe up here, but it's from the first era when Shalador was working with the Jarl of Winterhold.
Great Shalador.
They were putting forth an army to take over Skyrim, and the Emperor said enough, pushed them back here into Winterhold, and said sign this treaty. The College of Winterhold got free permission, free of the Empire's laws, to do research and further the arcane, provided that the college shared its secrets with the Emperor.
Very good. And so...
The treaty is at the Imperial Legion offices, and I've also provided a copy to Azil and Raymond, I think. So if you want to see it for yourself, I'll be happy to provide you with one. I'm
Very
short
well.
on copies right now, other than the original in the
that is
safe.
all right. But yes, very good. This one is looking forward to it, and unfortunately, Azael is of course very busy with the king's work nowadays. And after this one pulled out of the court, out of the court of Whiterun, this one has more time to deal with certain things of important nature. So please do not ever hesitate to just contact this one directly, because, as we have seen, the game of middlemen has a tendency of getting the words twisted.
Yes, there's going to be a little conversation, I think, with one of our middlemen, who's not been faithfully representing the College of Winterhold. So,
well, if this is about this one's great friend, then please do show him a bit of mercy. He has quite recently developed emotions and such.
I've heard it takes a little while for those high elves to truly emotionally mature.
This one was a good friend of him for a long time, and it was until the last day before he came officially here to the college. This one told a joke and made him laugh, and said to him, Finally, you are now real. This one appreciates you as a good friend, my friend. So, please have mercy on him. He only means well, and of course, very protective about things he holds dear.
We certainly are nothing but fair up here, I think. Like I said, we are a meritocracy, but for the most part, we're all equals. Just sometimes I'm like a half step above, and the Rodmi are a full step above.
Well, this one thinks that is a very healthy way to run an organization such as this. And truly, now that this one has met the people involved here, is quite confident that we are looking upon a very bright future for mages all across the country.
Absolutely. Now, might I ask, are you headed back to this Ironblood Academy when you leave here? I could accompany you.
We would be.
Yes, we are.
Well, I would be more than happy to come see what the lesson there looks like.
Very well.
Right. When there, would you also want a copy of my lesson plan for the creation speech?
I'd be more than happy to take a look at it, but I don't want you to feel obligated to give me anything.
I'm more than happy to share my
It'd
findings.
be best to treat me just as anyone else you would pull off the streets in Skyrim. Bar the lengthy interview process, I don't know if I'll have time to wait around for several days before I can view this lesson.
As long as this will sound very informal. As long as you keep your clothes on, you are permitted into the hall.
Oh, I partake in the Nordic cold plunge activity, but I doubt there's any cold basins in that place.
We've had... There is a cold basin in there,
Oh,
but...
well, that's rather... but I'll keep my clothes on. You have no problem.
It is the remnants of Whiterun problems, and we are of course
We've had
dealing
a
with it
few
promptly.
people that I've had to chase out a few people with a broom who have refused to put on clothes.
But yes, this one would be honored if you were to come by, Patir.
Yes, well, I've got time tonight. Now that these my wonderful professors are autonomous beings who are capable of teaching and making decisions for themselves, and now that the Archmage is back to make all the hard decisions, I am a little bit freer. Pays to be middle management.
Would the Archmage mind if this one knew his name? It may have slipped this one's ears, or it perhaps has not even been uttered. But it is at the very least a very great pleasure to meet you, and this one is Drin'kah. Drin'kah
It's a
Mallow.
pleasure to meet you as well.
Mm,
As for me, I am Rodmir Morum.
Well, Mr. Rodmir, it is quite a great pleasure to meet you. And yes, this one is now today Drin'kah Mallow with his wife Nocturne Mallow.
It
There's,
is
one
a
more
pleasure
thing
to formally meet you both. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I interrupted. That was very rude of me. Sometimes I get a little excited and I can't help myself. Just one thing I wanted to show you, Mildred. These are my personal robes. As you can see, there's no enchantment on them. They're just a copy of a pair of true master robes.
Of course.
Nothing. I just wanted to prove to you that I'm not lying in saying that I heard that might have been another problem. But that all might have been hearsay anyway.
It could have been. This one is quite fond of the way they look. But other than that, has little interest in such trivialities, truly.
I mean, I can dig up an extra pair that we have. No enchantments on it, of course. But if you wish for a set, I have no problem giving you one.
Well, it would be a great honor, but would, of course, be very careful in even coming close to requesting it.
No. Yeah. Why don't you take mine? I can get another pair. You can have them tailored, I'm sure.
This is truly a great honor, Patir. Truly. May this one offer you something in return?
Whatever you wish.
Well then let's finish this one, and then this one will initiate another. Just for...
I've heard that there's some troubles with that.
It is a
these
slight
new
one.
trading into menus. Wait.
Oh, is it...
Pockets.
Yes, of course. Are you seeing this? This one is holding up in front of you right now.
Yes, I am seeing your pockets.
Very good.
Open.
Well then, please consider this as a gift from this one.
Oh, I love this stuff.
It is truly the best of the best, and quite hard to come by nowadays due to markets crashing a bit.
Really opens the mind.
It to an extensive level, may this one say. It is quite necessary for anybody that wants to go for an extended amount of time. Well, very great. And then please share that with whoever you think deserves it.
Of course, I think Jazad of Paper would love some.
Paper Cat. This one's great friend.
He's a gentle soul, and it's why I think he's the perfect teacher for destruction.
This one believes that was one of the most amazing choices you have made here. Paper Cat has
He
been...
reminded me of Saruman, my old master. He was a high elf battle mage, but the man wouldn't even hurt a bunny rabbit. He was basically a vegetarian.
Very well. That suits Jazad a lot. This one and Jazad has been great friends since the very first day they met. And this one gave him the nickname Paper Cat. And nobody is allowed to use it except for this one, according to Jazad. But it is quite the fine piece of irony that the Paper Cat of fur have decided to become a fire mage. It is this one's great pleasure to hear it.
Well, I think that settles just about everything. I think we've covered everything on the list. Nothing else I can think of.
Thank you so much for the sub, Tiffany. Very well. This one is quite happy to say it is finally good to call you my friends. And this one hopes for a very good relationship going forwards.
So if you excuse me, I have some important research to attend to. It was a lovely conversation. I apologize for my, I guess, silence, but I do believe all of my matters have been settled.
It is like this one tells his students, we have 2 ears and a mouth. Which one do you think is more important? It is listening, and this one assumed that is what you were doing. So, thank you very much for the great honor of allowing these ones to meet him.
I see. I shall unlock the door.
Thank you very much.
He's always like that.
It is only fitting, is it not, Patir?
It is.
As people that know the history of this great institution.
They've never met the Archmage.
I will say, it will be an honor to give you a lesson on my 5 fundamentals of restoration, Honorable Patir.
I would be more than happy to see it.
Very well. Well, if you have no further things to take care of here, we are of course very well able to wait and can run ahead if needed. But
no, I'm good to go for now.
And this one is happy to invite you. Oh, sorry.
Might I make a final suggestion?
Yes.
I guess moving forward. If you do find yourself here at the college, do feel free to engage in conversation if there is something that is, I guess, troubling you. I have been in Skyrim a long time, and I'm aware that rumors have been the ruin of people. We should not let rumors dictate our relations or our lives.
This one firmly agrees, Archmage, and truly, this one has been trying a little bit with it and talk to his dear friends through the gates when he can, but has also been very, very aware of his position and of course your position, that he did not want to feel pushy about it or anything like that, or speak out of turn, to put better words on it. So this one truly appreciates that. Thank you very much.
Well, that's settled. Shall we be off?
Yes. No better time than right now, huh?
Indeed. He's a man of few words, the Archmage.
It is all right.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
Greetings, greetings.
It was a pleasure meeting
Master
you
Patir,
guys as
before
well.
you depart.
Oh.
Very well, my friend.
Well, this better be quick, Keizaal, because I did say I was free now to go.
Oh, please take your time. We will step back.
Oh, that's okay. He's the High King. He's more than welcome in.
Oh, he is here.
I am quite surprised. Yes. I guess shall I go let him up then? I mean, he's the High King. Yes. Let us roll out the red carpet then.
This one assures you that he is an honorable man. Pardon Archmage, but it might be one to stay awake for this.
I do agree. I'm in my headspace a little bit. Would you please give me a moment to collect my thoughts before meeting the High
Of course,
King?
my friend.
Yeah.
Of course. Nocturne, we should stand here and welcome him.
He's gonna kill us when he finds out we got married without.
This is true. Should we take the flowers off?
No. I have no shame in marrying. And plus, you'll probably get it by, the.
It could be very bad. This one is starting to feel a certain noise about Do you think this one acted proper here today?
I mean, you've gotten what you wished for, and I'm more than happy. And I'm getting the honor to be able to give a lecture on restoration, one that I've been working on for days.
Very well.
One that you haven't even seen yet, which is admittedly very nerve-wracking. I was actually hoping to run it by you first.
That would have been nice. Does it have a basis in Alteresa?
No.
It probably should.
Well, my lessons are always bound to have critiques, but
Do you have notes on it? That this one perhaps could read over?
I have it's in my notebook. Very bottom, just above the transcription.
Alright, my thoughts are properly collected.
You will have to give that to me again, one time. Ah, yes, Tiffany. It all happened very, very quickly. This one, of course, has 100% belief in you.
Hello, friends.
Greetings.
Hi.
Shall we head down?
Oh, this one was under the impression they would be brought up, but perhaps we should.
I was too, but they seem to be taking a bit. Oh, well, never mind. Fatir's right there.
Ah.
I guess we could head back up.
Very well.
Why don't we head up to the roof? It's going to be a little crowded in here, I think.
Is that Mil?
Greetings, the king.
Greeting.
Sorry about that.
Hello, Your Highness.
Something interesting about you. Maybe you're doing something different with your hair. I'm not sure.
Ah, this one had a, has done some things a little different.
Elder Council, but it's since been dissolved into the Master Wizard Council, and currently I'm the only Master Wizard.
My king, that's the Eye of Magnus.
And of course the Archmage he sits at the
Boy,
very
decide.
pinnacle up.
This is beautiful up here. Truly a sacred space. Yeah.
I see a lot of familiar faces. Who do I have the pleasure of meeting up here in this meeting?
Greetings. If you wouldn't mind, I would shake your hand. I am High King Vendrick, at your service.
Greetings, High King. I heard a lot
Pleasure
about
to
you.
you. I do hope good things, however, the rumor mill has been something fierce lately. So I figured I would come and meet you myself.
It appears we have time for a chat, indeed. But might I make a special request?
Of course.
That it just be
I'm in your home,
that it be a one-to-one conversation between the both of us.
This sounds good to me.
I'll have no problem entertaining the king's guests on court? The king's court, that's what it is. While you and the High King talk Archmage.
Of course. Or shall we?
I will be just fine up here, my friend. Very well.
It's good seeing you again, Lady Storm.
And you, dear.
See, when I gave my speech to my students, I told them there's a reason that mages build towers, and it's not so that we can look up to people. It's so we can observe reality for what it truly is. From up here, you can see everything, peel back the wider picture. Winterhold is such a big Winterhold is such a big town. And it's got a lot of moving components, but up here it seems so small. Oh, I've been, honestly, truthfully, now that all these matters are solved, things have gone quite well. I feel like I can finally take a deep breath and relax again. And also get away from my professors for just a moment. I love them dearly. They're all fantastic, but they need me constantly. And I'm not going to be around forever. I fear if I don't let them solve the problems for themselves, they'll never learn how to, and they'll be dependent on me.
This one is quite happy to have been able to ease any qualms you had. So, please do enjoy it, my friend.
And now the Archmage has returned from his journeys. You can relax a bit more, dear.
Ah, that is the beauty of middle management.
Yeah.
Yes, I think I'm going to go on a little hunting trip with Laney Juno.
Please, MacDonald, join us.
Oh, I was thinking about clubbing some hawkers.
Please, get in next to Zarana.
I believe there's some close by, no?
But perhaps we are going to try and get a license for the Falkreath area. I don't know if they do licensing in Falkreath. I just wanted to point out that we're following the law. But
yeah, somewhere a little further from home, I suppose.
Ah, yes, like an elk or something.
Yeah.
There's a lot of orcas in Solitude.
Yes, I was thinking about Solitude. There's a cave there that I hear is absolutely bustling with life.
There's
Anything
also
you could imagine.
a large collapsed ruin on the north side of Solitude, completely full of spiders, about 20 of them.
Oh my. I could
Patil.
collect some venom for...
You are, of course, more than welcome to come hunting around the Magistrarium as well. We have quite a bounty of everything from wolves to elk to frost atronax. That is good treat on a warm day.
I might extend my trip from a single day to a whole week and hit everywhere in Skyrim.
There's many beautiful sights in Skyrim, my friend.
But yes, I do appreciate all that. Things have been going so well up here. I'm so proud of everybody. It has taken a long journey, a lot of meetings, communication, but things seem to finally... The clouds are parting and I can see the mountains and trees again.
It is truly a good day in Skyrim to hear that, my friend. I know the students, the teachers, and the rest of the folk are going to be very, very happy to hear this.
Yes, I think there are many conflicts in Skyrim, often solved with blades. I'm glad the only implements used were the tongue for this.
Indeed, my friend. Any planned excursions for the more little expeditions? Have any of those happened today, or?
Other than us cleaning up the midden, no excursions. There's something rare, a sort of spur of the moment opportunities as they present themselves. Although Flora has an interesting project. You see, it seems our library is short a couple of one-of-a-kind tomes. And Flora believes she knows the location of one of these one-of-a-time tomes. So I
what
think
kinds of tomes?
Well, some rather rare journals. You see, there was allegedly a journal that was essential in the Dragonborn's journey, found in Bleak Falls Barrows, the Might Run. It's a journal belonging to a Dark Elf man, talking about the nature of one of those claws that the ancient Nords sealed their tombs with.
Ah, yes, the dragon claws.
If we could go and find his journal, we could make some copies of it and add it to the library.
Any news on Flora's lens that she's trying to create?
I can't say that I've talked about it much with Flora. It was more of a project between her and the Archmage, and I left it at that.
Very well. There's some things you may have found a lens for her.
Oh, really?
In Raldvar, where we have the Magistrarium, we have several contraptions a lot like it, and the lenses seem to be in quite good condition. So perhaps there would be an exchange we could do.
Curious. Well, I think that's a matter for Flora and the Archmage to discuss. Once
No, of
again, I
course.
don't know much of it.
This one just fought
I
it when
honestly
he mentioned
advised
Flora.
Flora to avoid any sort of dangerous Dwemer ruins, as there was that. Well, you may all know there's a cube off in the distance in this direction. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
I figure that if the Dwemer sealed something in a cube and threw it under the ice, it's probably not worth uncovering what's in there. Which
Yes,
is,
I would probably agree.
admittedly not very scholarly of me, but
I will admit.
the Dwemer seem to have their senses about them quite well, and I imagine if they found something so dangerous, they sealed it in an unlockable box and threw it underneath a sheet of ice, then it probably was for good reason.
This one has actually received a report on it. There seemed to be an incident there a few weeks ago with some star mages of Solstheim and such. And a couple of them got trapped inside somehow, but made their way out. It is the magic of star magic of Solstheim, this one supposes.
Oh, thank you. This is a wonderful gift.
I tend to make a lot of as I am working on alchemy and the properties of the herbs in magic.
We are working on a name for it, and we was thinking Mage Light. Good name for an ale.
I like that.
Mage Light?
Yes. Mage Light is my favorite spell in Alteration. I think there's something so simple about it, yet so fundamental to the nature of Alteration. It's what I like to call a true Alteration spell, as it is a sort of textbook definition.
In this one's book, the second chapter is entirely upon what this one calls the primordial spell, the Mage Light. And this one's theory is that no other spell can truly exist without the Mage Light, and the way that it formulates the arcana.
Yes, the logical patterns within it certainly are fundamental. There's no argument there.
Therefore, everyone at the Magisterium, when time comes for them to become spellcasters, this one will quite like them to all Mage Light as their first spell.
Master Batir, I have a question, if I may.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, right, old? Elvin is fucking fantastic.
Ah, yes. Now, fortunately, two of the no-shows on the list did appear today. Bringsback's Bones finally made himself present. Yes, we were there was quite fierce competition for the interview, and many people, there was a problem with it, truly. There was far too many people who desired.
She does way more than right.
So big, truly, that we had to start picking randomly.
A court member through and
luck
through.
Of the draw, which is sort of poetic, I think. You know, if instead of a lineup, we find all the people, everyone, sometimes even people who were just here to sell things. Some of our students had no interest in the arcane, merely were here to sell things to us and ended up in an interview. But that's all going away. Interviews will be done with in the future, and it will only be alumni from the Mages Guilds. I'll include your name on the short list, and if the openings come up before our classes start, then it will be considered for certain.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. The experience I had the other day was quite eye-opening, and I wish to continue.
But you are teaching at the academy, right, Ulrich?
Yes.
Do you think you would have time to do both?
Well, the thing is, I'm not going to be teaching destruction magics at the academy for quite some time. As me and Drin'kah have already discussed this, we're not going to be allowing students to take classes on destruction magics until they have passed at least 2 of the other courses.
Ah, that's very wise. That's how it operates here. Destruction is the last topic students learn.
Yes, so it still gives me time to learn some more things and better prepare myself, because I came into the guild quite late.
No, I'm certain that it would be considered. As much as I said that we're doing away with interviews, there would be, for anybody shortlisted, we are going to do a little interview. Just smaller in scope to make sure that we haven't made any mistakes. Not
No,
that
I understand
think
completely.
that it's the case, just a matter of keeping things fair for everyone. Something that
No,
we've
I
struggled
understand.
to do in the past.
I understand completely, my friend. Well, I would be honored to even get an interview, so thank you for the consideration.
Truthfully, I was thinking of only pulling from court mages and current Mages Guild students, but I've been accused of poaching in the past, and I don't want that reputation to follow me. Ideally, it's not a matter of poaching, but it's a matter of graduates looking for their next step to walk.
I think court mages, you might get accused of poaching, but I think maybe guild members, you get less problems from this. Because they can always return to the guild in between their studies and also after their studies have completed.
I will apologize ahead of time, Batir, as I do believe my lecture on restoration may be a little long-winded.
No, I like it that way. Ideally, if you make it so I have to stand up around 6 or 7 times, 6 or 8 times, I enjoy that most.
I felt a wave of mystical pain course through my body.
Yes, I truly didn't mean that, but I'm a big fan of long lectures.
It's give or take about 2.5 pages long, so there will be times where I'll have to pause to flip the page.
I've told my students often that I really need to call them professors, but they are in essence my students, and they have their own. But I've told my professors a key to teaching isn't about flapping your gums at your learners, but rather giving them something to engage with so that their mind stays attached to their body and doesn't drift off somewhere else. So practical demonstrations are very important here.
Lady Sarana, do you have any questions for Master Patir? I know you and I were speaking earlier today.
I did have something I wanted to speak on, but it is a rather more in-depth topic.
Ah. Well, you'll always know where to find me if you wish to speak about it and you want a more one-on-one scenario, or I'd be happy to discuss it here amongst your peers.
This one is also happy to say, Sarana, that this one and Nocturne have been working on it. We are coming quite close to a conclusion.
Thank you, Drin'kah. I appreciate you looking into this matter. You have been quite helpful along the way in trying to ascertain the truth of what is going on, but I would like to give sort of to tell you, was it Patir, right? Master Patir, is that what you call you?
Patir is just fine, yeah. Like I said, here we are all students.
Yes.
I would only expect that of the students that have come here to learn, that they show a little respect for the positions.
I understand. But
I trained all of their
absolutely-
professors, and their professors trained them.
Very well. Well, I absolutely respect your position, as you clearly have earned it, and it
Aye,
is-
but there's no need, there's no obligation, is what I'm saying, of all of you. You're guests here, and you're students in the same way that I am, all students of Magnus.
Of course. I do find myself believing that I am but a mere scholar before I am anything else. Before I am any other title or my house name or whatever else I may
Those
be.
are
I
the coolest fucking robes of
truly
all
prefer
time.
to, at heart, be a scholar. But I do believe with that notion that you might be interested in the topic nonetheless.
Yes. I'm at the practical edge of this wall here with excitement.
Would you like me to tell the entire story so you might have some context?
Does everyone else want to hear the entire story? I do, but
Everyone here has heard the story, except for Indaro, actually, who I do not believe can hear me currently.
But please do
As
not
I am
whisper
talking
there.
quite quietly. They should not be able to hear me over there if I talk a bit
no.
more.
No. If you yell, they would hear you, certainly, but I think they've moved themselves far enough away.
Alright, well, I will trust in that matter that they will not hear me if I talk a little bit louder. Well, so I am Vendrick's wife, and we have been married for quite some time. Well, for a while we worked and lived in Cyrodiil, quite close to Broom. In our time there, we found ourselves needing to work for our coin, as many people on the road must. And this led to doing a bit of, well, I would say sellsword work, if you will, for the local guilds and the local cities and whatnot. And this led us into a bit of a encounter, if you will, with a group we were not prepared for in any sense. And in the fray of battle, myself and Vendrick were quite separated. It is a hard thing to acknowledge, but at the time, it is what it is. It happened, and I am far from over it, but these people, after this battle, decided to collect me, and Vendrick was unable to get to me, so it then ensued the next 15 years of my life living underground in the Jarrow Mountains with the most unfavorable of people. They embarked on what I would call quite evil actions and played with my mind quite frequently, and every bit of everything I had involving Vendrick and the Ironbloods, or my brother-in-law, my dear sister-in-law, Nixara, it was gone, all of it, in the blink of an eye. So I never thought anything of it. I never fought. I never tried to leave, and there was many things that they taught me in the meantime. Oh, I do believe you might be too loud.
Oh. I'm
I
sorry
should,
sorry to interrupt you. I
you
was
are fine.
listening, but I am needed, and it is my
Yes,
duty.
of course. I took too long to tell the story. Too many details. Dang it.
It's alright. He has a very good memory, that one.
Yes, I will pick up where I left off next time with him. I do not wish to overburden him anyway.
This one was not expecting you all to come by. This one would have waited.
We were not expecting you to be here.
Well, this one was tired of the rumor mill, so decided to cut out the middleman.
I understand.
It turns out every time a middleman speaks, this one gets fucked in the ass.
That
Pardon
can
the
happen to the
language.
best of us.
Yes, but use lube.
But that would be too easy.
This is true. No. But it was good to talk to them. They are very good people. And it is clear that this has just been a large misunderstanding.
Yes, I do believe that might be the case, based off of what I have heard.
At the range of these rumors have been all over the place, truly. Yes. Oh yes, these ones accidentally woke up to a sermon at the Shrine of Azura today. And so now this one and Nocturne are married.
Ah. Well, it does appear that the greatest of things happen by surprise.
Very much so.
If this is truly how it happened, then that is how it is willed, no?
That is what this one thought too. Who is this one to deny Azura?
Who are any of us to deny the will of any of the Aedra?
Especially Dibella.
Naughty.
Did you just yell that across the valley?
No.
that concludes our lesson today. Especially Dibella.
Imagine being the Archmage back there, especially Dibella.
No, I wouldn't yell it. I was just speaking normally.
No, I know. I'm just jesting.
I do hope I don't mess up the lecture.
It's going to be very good. This one has read your lecture, and it is very, very good. Petir is actually coming to the Magisterium to listen to Nocturne's speech and lesson on restoration.
You can't tell me that my lesson's going to be good. You're my husband. It's your job to lie and make me happy.
Well, it's going to be really bad.
You married a Khajiit. He's not going to be able to lie to keep you happy.
No, this one is, as a matter of fact, terrible at lying.
No.
He'll tell you the truth and fix it for you.
I know he's terrible at lying. I'd just rather believe that he's lying about it being good than me actually not fucking up this thing. And I'm greatly nervous.
You will do just fine, Nocturne. This is the moment. Nothing to be nervous about, of course. All the research, all the knowledge you have gathered, it culminates in this. It is something you should be very proud of.
That doesn't make it any less nerve-wracking.
There is very little that could make it less nerve-wracking, truly. Oh. Can this one show you something, something cool?
Sure. Oh, the robe!
Very nice.
Yes, very nice indeed.
Give me old ones.
Not, no.
That was a
If I give you a kiss?
No.
Hands off my husband! It's your own.
Damn.
1,000 gold?
1,000?
Fine, 5,000?
No. And truly, it is not what you believe it is. They are not enchanted, so to speak. But fuck me if they look nice. But yes, pardon for not bringing everyone along to the wedding, but we had about 15 minutes to plan it.
Okay, we're only your oldest and closest friends. Not a problem.
We brought a witness. Kurt was there. By accident, but still. Yes, in a way, you'll put a thing in general. Anyone getting this? What are you talking about, Starkness? General on our Discord? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I've never seen it. Remember to do the Iron Blood Shuffle.
Yeah.
You're not my dad.
Well, this one came up with a new slogan for the Magisterium today. We sharpen the iron that sharpens Skyrim. Huh? Okay, this one thought it was clever.
Sorry, I'm writing something down while we're trying to talk. I do apologize.
That is quite alright.
You know how I get when I'm writing. I just get too engrossed sometimes.
Well, write this, my friend. We sharpen the iron that sharpens Skyrim.
Very well. Sounds good.
This one thought it had a ring to it, yes. Also, this one saw Quintus today. The great reunion.
Yes. I gave him a big sloppy kiss on the cheek when I see him.
Ah, this one almost did it, but then remember Nocturne was there.
Only bromance, it's okay.
A bad bromance. That's different. That's very different. But no, it was very good to see him. This one, of course, invited him to Rabthar.
I want you both, Zale and Drin'kah, to read something when I'm finished writing it. It's okay. I've been working on it all day, to be honest, so...
Heck yeah.
Right, Hyra?
I'll do it. You know I like to read it.
Good.
Holy moly, I'm tired though.
Do you want me to dangle you off the edge? Must wake up a bit.
If you think it'll wake me up, I'm almost willing to let you try.
Knowing me, I'll slip and drop you. And then we have a Zale soup.
Just give me a good tombstone if you don't mind.
Like a soup bowl?
I won't be here to tell you no.
To be fair, Azael Mios sounds like a pretty good soup.
Yeah. It sounds like it has beef inside of it.
I've been called worse. Probably today.
Have you been called slippers yet?
No. But I'm not a furry like you.
That was a request from you, Drin'kah.
What is this one, Azael?
Furry?
What did you call this one?
You are pretty furry, Drin'kah.
Yes, but not with an A in front of it.
Huh? I said that. No, it was with a U.
Oh.
Oh, I see. I see. No.
I'm confused.
I said
this
you
one,
are
this one is
furry,
pretty
not
sure
you
I'll
are
say I'll
a-
call this one a furry.
No,
Ah.
no.
You're a furry-looking individual.
Not just
You have
looking.
fur. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
I think you heard what you wanted to hear, you know?
Imagine that this all could have been solved weeks ago if we just talked to them. In the end, they are all mages. They understand what mages do and say and think. Eagle danger. Pretty good. I think it's just a visualization of streaks, and to give a benefit to the viewer for the streaks. It's what it looks like, at least. worry, Nocturne. You will be quite happy with your lesser. No, do not jump.
That wasn't me. I'm not that desperate just yet. There's still a chance that I don't mess this up.
There's more than a chance. You've been practicing for this for a long time. It will be easy. Also, Serana, this one and Nocturne have thought about your thing. This one does not even want to call it an issue. But this one's current theory is that you have been enchanted. In a roundabout way, but currently the way this one sees it is that you carry an enchantment on the outside of you that does not allow the arcana within you to escape, and also does not allow outside arcana to pass through. This one has a theory that is working on a conclusion to it, but it should be possible to remove said enchantment. And this is of course a very layman term to explain it, but that is what this one has concluded with so far. But we'll be doing more research, of course. But it would explain why this one's healing hands did not affect you in the least. Which would mean that the only thing that could truly solve it is to either drain it and try to expand the soul that is expanded around you, if this one's theory is correct, of course, or perhaps we can find a way to move this enchantment over to something else. Perhaps something you can carry around as a keepsake.
This would make sense, considering what soul gems are used for.
Okay, I think my final touches are done to this paper.
Very good.
I like to spell check everything about 10 times, you know how I am.
That is alright. But yes, Serana, what do you think? Do you think this could be possible? This one is of course judging mostly from what you have told him and how this happened to begin with.
I think it could be, based off of what soul gems are used for, and considering what that particular soul gem had and what it was, I do believe that it is likely. What I do not know is the nature of said enchantment. If this is the case, that would be what we would need to ascertain.
Mm-hmm. And this will of course be very possible with some studies. But this one truly believes that we have a very, very fair chance at solving this for you. Perhaps these years without use of your spells and the ability to exude the arcana, it could have made some changes that would have you pretty much start from scratch again, due to, the shaping of arcana being a bit of a muscle that we have to maintain and train. But to give you the ability to once more at least start from fresh is quite possible in this one's mind, at least.
I know that I will never be what I once was ever again. That time and that version of me is long since gone. And I've come to
I think you'll like
now.
what I wrote, Keizaal.
Well, we can talk more about it later, of course.
I'm looking forward to it, my friend. I'm gonna
But
take
if you get the chance to talk to, if you
Right.
want to, Nocturne is going to have a lesson for Petir over at the Magisterium. And perhaps you can come with and we can discuss it further there after the lesson or something.
Perhaps.
Alteration is, of course, one of the bases of enchantment.
That it is, my friend. One of, anyway.
Well, this one's theory is, of course, nothing is possible without alteration. And truly the truest form of enchantment is the alteration of a soul and putting it from one shape to another.
Serana,
Yes, dear.
do you wish to read this thing I've written about the fundamentals and the nature of fire and how it connects to the arcane?
You can absolutely hand me this whole document. I would love to read it. At least when I am not also writing things.
So I didn't mean right this second. It's quite a big read, so.
Yes, I understand.
That is a fine document. That is a fine document, Ulrich.
I like to make them look fancy, you know I do.
So you consider yourself a bit of a spell weaver then?
I think it is the concept which makes the most sense to me. It's how I understand it, at least, from my perspective.
What I love to hear, I love to hear and speak of things like this because to every single person, the way that they visualize or conceptualize the arcane, it's fundamentally different across traditions, across races, across person to person. How I might view it and interpret it is going to be entirely different than how you might interpret it.
I've tried many different methods, and visualizing the arcane as a thread and myself as the loom really helped me fully understand it a bit more, I think.
It is a very easy way to teach and understand it, I would say. I do also view the arcane as a bit of a thread in a way.
You all should read this one's book. This one moved entirely away from that idea.
I'm
It's
interested
about
to see what...
perspective, Drin'kah. It's not about what you think is right or wrong, no. It's about how it works for anybody who can practice.
Oh no, this one is not saying he's correct at all. Just saying it is completely different.
Yes, I have read. I mean, no, I have not read it fully yet, I don't think. I'm not too sure. I might have done.
You read a few
many
pages.
different
Yes.
understandings.
Ah, yes.
This one has yet to make it all nice looking, so it's currently just in the shape of a scroll. But,
Well, if you want help, you know where to find me.
well, if you want to read it, this one can show you the scroll.
Drin'kah, can I tell you what I'm working on? It's something very
Of
great.
course.
I decide. Bottle.
I didn't mean to. My heart left my body then.
I
need to change my pants.
I think I do as well. I was quite worried. Anywho, I decided to work on what I am calling a bit of an encyclopedia. Essentially, multiple different volumes of a greater book of knowledge that goes over the facts and the myths of history as we know it. Something that is easy for everyone to understand and the lower classes to be able to understand where they come from and what their history is without being prompted to pay hundreds of coin to
It is
enter
pretty much the
libraries and
fella
rent
of
books and
Skyrim. Yes,
seek
well.
out scholars.
Very well.
Everyone deserves to know where they come from and what everything is, I guess I should say.
Well, this one would love to sell it at the Magistrario.
Yes, it's going to take me quite some time, but eventually, when I finish, I would love to give it off to you.
Yes, Sarana, you should come visit more. We miss you a lot.
I would love to. I have just been rather busy, I'm afraid.
Well, the Magistrarium was in its basis meant as a place for mages to congregate and spread their theories, but also very much a sanctuary for the Iron Bloods that needed to get away from the hustle and the bustle from time to time.
Yes, that would be quite nice.
Also, it is surrounded by creepy crawlies and bad things that will kill idiots, so the Nakis rarely make it up the mountain.
Very nice. I truly don't believe there is anywhere that I would feel safe congregating out in the wilds. But perhaps with you and your Mages Guild in such a location, it might feel a bit more secure.
Oh, more than secure. It is truly, it is a fortress, by all accounts. There's 2 ways in, but one of them can be closed off, so there is one door, and it is a funnel. So there is no way it could ever be attacked successfully. Especially with mages inside that would light them aflame at the second they touch the floor. But it's not like a Western fella, Warvet. It's like a Saint Denis fella. If you understand. It is a friendly term, right? It is about the way it's said too. If you say, it's good to see you, friend. That is different than, yes, my friend. That is like just an agreement in a way. Just it's to honor them in a way, right? I agree with you. I see you as an equal, right? And no matter if that is the truth or not, it is a nice way to address someone. Hyra, because she's going to hold a lesson for Petir, the master of alteration. Perhaps, Hyra. Perhaps. Here's hoping, right? It just relies upon this meeting not taking too long, so that Petir doesn't have to go to bed before we actually get to bring him to the place. Very well written, Ulrich. Very well done. Sorry. It's very unprofessional to laugh, but this one cannot even explain why he's doing it.
You see the point I make, though?
Yes. This one could never unsee it.
Checking with the venture thing again.
Yes. The royal fishnet.
Stop it, Ulrich. Oh, what nice weather we are having.
Oh, here he comes.
Hello, my friends.
Greetings, the king.
I like your little flower crown. I
Thank
see
you.
you both have.
Yes, the king. You are aware of Asura, of course, the Daedric Prince of Fate and everything.
Yes, of course. Indeed.
Last
Her
night,
shrine overlooks.
yes. Last night, this one and Nocturne, we took a trip out and we ended up sleeping in the tent up by Asura. And today, when these ones woke up, there was a congregation of 3 different temples that were going to have a sermon to Asura. And this one felt it was fate, and that it had to be done then and there. So this one and Nocturne are now married, and have taken the surname of Mallow.
I would. You did not invite me. My friend, how could...
So
I told you should have at least sent a pigeon.
I would have wanted... I would have dropped everything to be there.
this
Could
one
not
would
be
not.
Nocturne Drin'kah?
They would stop. No, and this one is so very sorry, the king and everybody else that so very
Oh,
sorry.
it is okay. I'm happy if you're happy, my friend. Are you happy?
This one is more than happy, and will of course be very
Then-
happy
then I'm
to
happy.
throw a bit of an official party about it eventually. But this one did not see any other way to do it without severely tempting fate, so to say. And
It is understandable.
and truly, this one does not feel worthy of such a big to-do as was talked about previously. So this one thinks this may be for the best, but would love to invite you all to a party of good music and good times and good ale.
Well,
Very
I would
well.
love to attend. Of course. And congratulations, the two of you.
Thank you very much.
I'm so happy for you.
And this one truly does not mean this in any way of trying to keep anyone away from it. It was simply a
yes.
fate.
No, it's fate. I understand.
Well, thank you very much, the king.
Of course.
This one almost called him his dear friend, but it is the king.
I've told you so many times, my dear friend, that you don't need to call me the king. You can call me whatever you want at this point. I've known you for so long.
My dear friend, the king. It is always a pleasure.
Very well. All right. Well, I hear you're going to be hosting a bit of a lesson.
Yes. Well, Nocturne is going to teach her lesson on restoration to the honorable Patir.
I'm going to accompany.
Ah, very well. Such fine company in the halls of Ravnar. Oh,
Go liven it up a
and also the king. The name of the institution is now officially the Royal Ironblood Magistrarium.
I'm going to need a few days to be able to repeat that.
Oh, yes.
The Royal Ironblood
Let this one try
Magisterium.
in your tongue.
Magisterium.
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 There it is.
Magisterium.
That's
aye,
it.
aye, okay, very good. Yes. Yes.
I
the
can't
Royal,
pronounce it, so...
The Royal Ironblood Magisterium?
That is correct.
I did it. All right.
The Royal Iron Blood Mage thing.
Yes, the Royal Ironblood School of Magic, indeed.
Well, judging from what Petir and this one has been talking about now, it may be known as an academy eventually as well. We will see. But hopefully you have also had a good talk with them. And yes, this one has smoothed over quite a bit of rumors and such today.
Indeed, indeed. They told me. So all is well. Everything is good.
Very well.
I
Alright,
must say it did come out as quite a surprise, as we had come here just after our ceremony, and just as we were finishing up our conversation about to head to the magisterium, you guys had appeared out of the ether.
It's funny how the
I'm
gates work.
always watching.
I'm always watching.
We see everything.
Please don't watch too hard, I get nervous.
And also...
Well, we won't watch you too hard, specifically you, because we don't want to see that, but...
Yes, and perhaps don't watch a little later.
You...
Whoa. No, sorry, that's a nose thing. I'm very sorry.
Gucci, Gucci, Gucci.
You dirty horka.
It is alright. It is a reflex when someone touches the nose. Sorry, the guy.
Bad kitty.
I was not ready for that. Not at all. Oh my. You did sound like a hork.
Oh, yes. It is something, yes.
Oh. Alright, well.
I assume all is productive and well?
Yes,
good.
Very good. This one is quite confident
almost
that we
died.
will have a great relationship with the college from now on.
I think so.
I almost just got turned into iron blood soup.
Oh.
I was trying to wiggle and I almost fell off the edge of the tower.
Oh. Don't do that.
I was telling Petir over there about my little excursion in the past and everything. I only got to about halfway through the story, and I think I'm going to make him hold that half until later and let him remain in suspense for some time.
Very good.
To tell him the rest of the story.
Do you think it's fine if I very, very, very briefly smoke a bit of Nernroot? Just right.
Of course.
Oh, please. I need to as well.
Give
I was
me-
hoping.
But let's be very quick. Just give us just a few moments.
Greetings, Petir.
I think we've put on this little excursion to go learn about restoration magic off for long enough. I don't know about all of you, but I'm ready to hit the road.
We were just about to ask you if we could take about 2 minutes' time. A few of us
course.
need to think very deeply. We need to meditate for a moment.
I would like to go get a glass of ale if that is fine, so...
That's
Very well.
exactly what I'm doing.
I'm going to sit here and smoke some magical Nernroot.
Oh.
Nocturne,
Get me
perhaps
some
you
of
have
that
some
stuff,
mage
brother
light
Nod.
for him.
Of course.
Yes,
I need a mage
I have-
lighter.
You like my pipe?
That was good, Master Petir. That was good.
Well, this one brought
If
just a
anyone
thing for you.
wants- If anyone wants any Mage Light Ale, I do have a ton.
Oh,
I am
it is
retiring from
quite
drinking
delicious.
for 12 hours.
That is oddly specific, but I'm choosing not to question.
Yes, I am on fasting time for the next 2 days. I have 12 hours before I can eat or drink anything with carbohydrates.
Well, can I?
Here, everyone. Get a light on. Yes, Nocturne?
I need food, please.
Of course. Have some horku. Oh, you were too early. Reach out to this one, Nocturne. One more. Enjoy.
That did not sound enjoyable. I mean, it did,
No,
but
that's
not
how
really.
you know that it's good.
That's how you know that it's good, yes.
You don't cough a little bit. I'm sorry to cut you off earlier, Serana. I just needed to attend to my
No,
duties.
I am one of many people who understand how that works quite deeply, my friend. I do understand, and it is nothing. It is all right. You had duties to attend to. Perhaps, however, I will make you hold the rest of the story in suspense until a later time when we have a moment between us.
What better place to discuss such matters than the Magisterium? Well, except for the college, naturally. But since we are headed there
I've got to say, the name is growing on me quite...
It feels like a place that grows mushrooms.
The
Do you grow
Magisterium does
mushrooms?
indeed grow mushrooms.
I think it does grow
Wonderful.
mushrooms.
Then it
We
is
also
fitting.
have a farm of Kaurus eggs.
Well, are we ready to go? So waiting on
Yes.
anyone. Ulrich,
I do
Master...
believe...
They are currently getting...
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, it is alright, my...
There we go.
Hello.
Ready to fly. Higher than a seal
Yes,
star
let's go.
Let us be off then.
Very good.
Somewhat good.
For one at a time. You might want to get moving as soon as you can.
Oh,
or someone might. It wouldn't be the first time somebody's fallen through the staircase here. Alteration spells have their limits.
Yes, did you know this, the king? That the whole entire building here is an alteration spell.
Oh, that is beautiful. I've never seen anything like that. Is it mage-like?
Permanent as such. That shows how strong the arcana here is.
That's beautiful.
This one has only spied this through the windows in the past.
I'm sure you're happy to be here after all this time.
I locked the doors.
It is as they say, the king. 599 times the charm.
Is this everyone?
I
Yes, I
think
believe
so. Should.
It is, yes.
Okay, perfect.
I'm just going to put on my disguise.
Ah, this one too. Fully disguised.
You look good, brother.
Yeah, good luck. I hope,
You
hope
look very
your
silly.
speech goes well for your lecture.
Oh, these ones have
Alright, I'm a nap. I'll see you all later.
Alright.
Did the Patir go out?
Right now I'm curious.
Yes,
Jovor
He's right
Kaje
with it.
Drin'kah. Anja Fith
Blessings
Kajatu.
of Sundar,
Greetings,
ladies and gentlemen.
Greetings, Doin.
Greeting.
Greeting.
Our finest librarian.
everyone. Safe travels.
He was such a good librarian that he was needed there at the college.
Finally.
Understand?
Alright.
Greetings, soul.
Greetings, my
Safe
friends.
travels. Let me get the gate for you.
Thank you, my friend. And good to see you.
Taxul. No questions. You have to get on by your own. You have to.
Hello, Drin'kah.
What is it?
Greetings, friend.
Good to see
Let's go.
No,
Let's make sure we have Patir with us.
I don't. Who is this?
Greeting.
individual?
Sorry for the wait.
No, this is a private expedition with the High King. I can't just invite somebody.
This is fine. We could meet them, and we could go talk to him. Is he in the Great Key?
Who did?
Drin'kah, we will meet you there, okay?
Okay.
Quintus showed up, and we had to kind of
Greetings, everyone.
We have quite an entourage, Master Potato, as you can see.
Yes, I often not find myself with a group of people wanting to follow me everywhere I go as well.
This is a necessity for security.
I understand completely.
I would be lying if I said I wasn't nervous as a high Bolivia.
Just watch our step here, it's a little bit slippery. Spell degradation over time. I've been working with great efforts to restore it, but such a complex spell made by Shalador, a lot of the knowledge initially incepted with it has been lost. Reverse engineering is not as easy as it sounds either.
Well, if you ever were to need any help or want another pair of eyes on it, please do let this one know. It'd be an honor to study this place.
Remember, perspective is everything, and I only have 2 pair of eyes.
It was.
Mesopotamia.
Do
you wish to accompany you?
But Drin'kah is blind.
Oh,
yes.
my mistake.
It is alright. This one uses his fingers instead.
I don't need anyone to come with me. It's fine.
Hey, Drin'kah, no hard feelings, right?
About what?
You're not. Oh my God! Praise the 8. I was worried that you would be disheartened that I left the Mages Guild to come.
Oh, you did?
You did?
This one didn't even notice.
Stand over the
Really? Oh,
yes.
So
I had no idea.
Notice either. You never mentioned the Mages Guild to me.
Did I not? It was like
No,
briefly. It
you
was like
didn't.
for less than a day.
No. This one was not even aware that you joined.
I'm never going to beat the poaching allegations, am I?
It is always the librarians, huh, Patir? It's always the librarians.
If only they could sell books as well as they could jump ship.
Oh, I could say that about a specific librarian of ours.
Nothing of note, Raimond. Do not worry. This one is fully aware that everyone that has any interest in magic should always end up here at the college. That is this one's goal.
Of course, and I do hope to keep supplying you with books because I'm hopefully working here.
Yes,
am I correct, Master? Yes.
And
Technically,
please
this
talk
is
to
librarian
Dohin.
working my way up.
He is working on a few programs.
Yeah, him and I are working together as well. Both he and myself are assistant librarians as of now.
This one is looking quite ahead for the beautiful future we are about to share. So do not worry, and hard feelings is not really in this one's vocabulary.
Thank you. I was worried that I would have offended you or something, and I kept trying to get back to you, but you and I were never awake at the same time.
This is correct, Ramon. But yes, we will be off to the Magistrarium. It's good to see you.
Of course.
Oh, that's my wife. Oh wait, never mind.
Which one of them?
I thought, never mind.
I got it.
Sorry about that. Let's see if Elder Tusk has anything left on him. No, damn scavengers have picked him clean.
Yes. Every morning, you got to be quick to catch it. This one used to have to wake up with the sun to get one bite.
Indeed.
Yes. Would you like to travel in a bit of a brisk jog, perhaps?
Oh, I would much prefer that.
Okay. Well then, over the mountains and far away. Over here.
Greetings, Riadriel. Do you know
Just be
anyone that could
careful,
use
there's a
charcoal?
rogue
The
frost
gentleman
at
has
Drin'kah
traveled
here.
by carriage on
This one
I
thinks
don't
he has
think
been
it is there
better.
anymore.
Oh.
All Frosty is gone, yes. It is a great
for the
shame.
best.
This one misses him. This one's first
Hi, Ben.
conjuration.
Ah, yes. Someone, some poor traveler coming through, always getting jumped by him, and then The poor gods of Winterhold having to deal with him.
Yes, every day. This one, it was quite fond of Frosty, to be honest. All right. It is but a brisk jog, and we will be there in a flash, as they say.
Don't flash me.
It wouldn't be the first time, Ulrich.
I don't want to see your 6 nipples, okay, please?
There's 8, first of all.
Even worse.
And also, they're hidden in the fur. This one is decent, my friend.
I don't want to know.
This one is not some common alley Khajiit. Anymore.
Could have fooled me.
Due to decency's sake, I'm going to refrain from a specific comment.
Please do.
I'm what they say as a bit of a prude.
Yes.
Divine influences and whatnot.
Of course.
Yeah.
Let's see. This one does believe we could probably cross over here. Let this one just... Oh no. We will have to go a little further over and then cross over. Sorry about the inconvenience.
It is literally the blind leading the blind.
No, the blind leading the seeing. But this
I
one can follow the phrase. Now, see how he tied it back to your theory.
Yeah.
A little bit of clairvoyance, as they say.
Ah, yes. This one believes clairvoyance, while it is a spell, it is certainly an exercise in attunement more than anything. Just the sensing of it. But perhaps it's more of a thread being cast from the heart to whatever you desire.
Truthfully, I haven't practiced for any sort of illusion in some time. It's one of my weakest schools. I need to study up on it more.
You have your whole life left, Patir.
Ah, yes, all 4 years of it.
4 years? How old are you?
35.
Yeah.
Oh, you're getting old.
Same as this one, Patir. But this one learned the other day that unfortunately Khajiits live to about 60, so this one is halfway through. This was quite a blow to the tummy.
Yeah, I figure Nords don't live much longer than 45 years old.
No, not really.
Statistically, perhaps, but this one has high hopes for you, Patir.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
What?
I'm
you
joking.
too, Ulrich. But you're a
yes.
spry young 21 or something, right?
I'm 28.
Yes, it is almost the same, just a little few more squirrelies.
Patir,
Ah, yes.
I do have a theory about a specific spell, Strangulate.
Oh.
Depending on how casted, it could be considered a restoration spell.
I suppose so.
Let's go through here. We're
Straight,
cutting
yeah.
through the neighborhood.
Or use restoration to excessively grow the skin around the mouth and nose.
Oh.
Or to increase blood flow to the point that it filled the lung. There's so many ways that strangulation could be cast to make it a restoration spell, and it's
When
as
I was
morbid
still
as it
actively
sounds, it's
teaching,
what
I used to remove the mouths of certain students.
That is a good
Really?
one too.
Just poof, gone.
We could do this in Whiterun, to be honest.
We could
I
do
gave
this
it back
in
once
Whiterun.
once the lesson was over, but they needed to learn. It's as you say,
Oh.
Drin'kah.
Oh.
My.
Oh. Thank you for your sacrifice. Is everyone okay? Did we get you?
I'm fine.
But
I just had My last spell I was meditating on was Froststorm, and I didn't want to take anyone out.
It is quite a spell, is it not?
Indeed, indeed.
This one has felt his fury. It is something.
And I forgot how truly minuscule the threats in Skyrim are when traveling among mages.
This much is
We're a
true.
bigger threat to one another than we are the wildlife.
Yes.
As I was going to say, it's why I've been studying Strangulation as more of a restoration spell than a destruction spell. It's one of the two spells I've been focusing on trying to.
This one considers it quite related to alteration as well. It can be done in many ways, but the end goal is the same, to stop someone from breathing.
It just depends on the spellcaster and how they choose to cast.
This is true.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's cutting off the blood flow of a single.
It is a very curious spell. It's in some tomes from a far-off land, I think, but even I think we don't even have them in the College of Winterhold.
Very well.
Alright, we are almost there.
Perhaps I get the jog on, eh?
Right next to us is the proud ruins of Irkingthander, but we are coming up on Radthar, the home of this one.
But yeah, it was one of the spells I was trying to research into, as all other spells that did interest me were above very beginning level spell.
Have you heard this saying? We started at the bottom, now we're here.
I've heard of that. One of the bards sung that song. What? Something about the whole team being here.
Yes. It's a good saying. Poem, if you will.
But
This
drama
one
was
thinks
so
to...
intricate.
Someday somebody should put rhythm and poetry together and perhaps make an abbreviation for it.
True.
I like the flute. No words, just flute, or guitar, or lute.
Drums are my thing.
Ah, yes.
I have a big battle horn also when I'm charging into battle. Which I must admit is less frequent these days.
Everyone, welcome to Radthar, the Royal Ironblood Magisterium. Quite an entranceway, huh?
Indeed, very grand. So it must have been the Deep Folk banking clan.
This one is quite excited to put the students to good use and try to figure out the history. Try to figure out everything we can about these places. It doubles as a study hall, but also a study subject.
Dwemer ruins are just a wellspring of knowledge.
Indeed.
They were more advanced than we could ever possibly have imagined.
And truly, there is much proof of that down here. This one will have a word with the janitor. There is, he's slacking a bit, but
my janitor turned out to be a real problem. I've got to fire them.
Greetings. Please, let's walk.
So good to see you.
Let's not crowd each other.
Greetings,
Yeah.
Gildor.
Would you like a quick tour while we're here?
Of course, I would love to see such
Then follow this way.
beautiful
I'll head to
architecture
the
of the
Sanctum
Dwemer.
of Souls to prepare the lesson.
Very well, Nocturne.
I'll go with Nocturne first.
So, here is one of our are desk areas where people can study a bit. And it is, of course, a bit of a fixer-upper pater, but... yes. Here on the left, we have living rooms for the faculty, which we will get rid of the rubble, of course, but got a few beds and a little bit of storage for them.
Oh, okay, very. You are the one who goes by Mill Drinker.
Yes, this is not exactly the
nice.
time, my friend. We can talk a little later.
Okay, may I accompany you on the?
For sure. Here is,
Okay,
of course, the office of the teachers. If they get a little hungry and want a sweet snack.
Oh, my. Look at that.
This one always
Quite
has...
the sweet roll there.
Yes, the sweet rolls are always prepared here. We make them over in the oven.
Alright. Are these more beds?
Yes, here are the students' quarters. We like the dormitory model, where people do not really have too much privacy, but what do you need privacy for when you got knowledge?
A lot of the students take turns using the beds, sleeping at different schedules in Winterhold.
And same here. It is more students than beds, but that's by design.
Keeps them studying instead of, well, actually, the lack of beds keeps them doing another thing, but I shan't mention it.
Yes, but we don't want them resting on their laurels, so to say.
Oh, certainly not.
And, well, up here we have the grand balcony, where we can address the crowds. Greetings, Alistair.
Greetings.
Do not worry, we had a grape juice incident. It is nothing dangerous.
It almost gives it a very nice glow.
The people...
Because a bit too excited, I apologize.
People are afraid that it's flammable, but this one assures you it is not.
Oh.
Yes.
Quite the implements for rowdy, unruly students.
This is correct. And it's also to keep our chef in check. When she's making food down there, if it's not up to up to standard, you know.
I can pull the lever.
No horker. Also, be very careful with this cart. It is severely touched by the Daedra.
Oh no.
I know of these carts. There was one in Riverwood that once gave me a nasty ankle sprain.
Oh yes.
It is rumored that cart belonged to Maroon's Dagon himself.
Oh, curious.
And we, it is also known as the shortcut to Whiterun.
Oh. Yes, there was one of those
a good
in
name.
Winterhold. We call it the bridge plunge.
This one feels like he may have done that once after a meditation session on the outside of the walls. But yes, here is our main hall where people come. It's the reception. So you come here, they send you to the right direction, so to say. You also can buy some food here when Caliestra is around. Over on the right, the other desk, that is our royal library. With books written by students and also everything that we can acquire from the college.
Did Scholar Blade tell you that the college wants to help you with that and get you some more books often?
Yes, this one was very happy to hear it. And Dohin is such a great man when it comes to books and knowledge and such. So this one is quite looking forward to it. We have exchanged lists of many varieties of what we need. Currently, we're looking for a lot on Dwemer research, just to help with the research of this location in itself.
Yes, there's a couple of great books. Inquiries on the Damweber, if you don't have them. I saw one copy of the tome over there, but I don't know if the pages are all sticky from the grape juice.
That could be the issue. This one has not been able to open it, but that is some of the books that this one is truly looking for. And there are some others too, just general Dwemer culture and such. And it's a lot to look into. But yes, please not let this one dilly-dally here. We can move on through the great halls.
Bill, real quick before I head out.
What?
what's it called? Since I've been apprenticing with the Alchemy Guild in Whiterun, I just wanted to see if maybe we can be the ones to supply the Mages Guild in case we need potions in the future.
That would be very good, Alistair. It is something we can talk about. This one just would like to conclude his tour and such.
Okay, have a good one.
Of course, girl. And for you, my horned friend, what is your name?
My name? I am
Yes.
Ivar Stonefist.
Very well, good to meet you. But what is your business here today?
Well, I was an aspirant acolyte, and I was looking to try and find someone that I could train under, and I was actually talking to one of your other mages.
Keizaal, perhaps?
Yes, and I've received my first question, and I am going to ponder, come up
Very
with
well.
my own answer
Then
that I...
Here is our halls of battle. This is where we are aiming to give people the space to truly try their best at conjuring spells and such.
Ah, yes. Just be careful with the flame astronauts with all the grape juice, aren't ya?
Oh, yes. It is quite fine. It is, what is the word? Inert. The
Yes.
grape juice is not strong enough to
I
allow
don't
for
think
fire
it's
to
very
spread.
flammable. You feel free to give it a light if you wish, but I don't think it will do much.
And Stonefist, for this next
Whoa.
part, if
Oh,
this one could
definitely gone
request
bad.
that you stay outside, this would be
Yes,
very,
it's been there quite some time.
very valuable to this one. If you could, we are doing a bit
Say
of
that
a
one more-
personal tour here. So if you could stay
Oh,
stay
okay.
behind for this one, this would be good.
Yes, no worries. No.
Very good, Ivan.
No, I'm glad I introduced myself.
And
I'll see
likewise,
you
my
around,
friend.
I'm sure.
Be safe out there, and please ponder your question
you.
and enjoy the knowledge gathering.
Thank you, friend.
But yes, this is the most secluded hall we have, so it seemed like the perfect place for the teachings of the destruction magics.
Oh, it certainly is a secure facility.
Oh, yes.
We're just trying to get a locksmith in to put some locks on the door, and it's properly secure.
We are of course aiming to keep our main halls open for most, but there are certain things that should be under lock and key.
Oh, I couldn't agree anymore. I honestly, never mind.
This one understands where you were going with
Yes.
it, this one thinks.
You should just lock up the gates and keep only your best students here, but that kind of defeats the purpose, I think.
Yes, we want to be, let's call it the reception area of mages, you know? You can come here and see if it's for you. And if it is,
oh, yes.
you will one day end up at the college. That has always
Yesterday I
been this
came
one's
in
goal.
here in the reception, and there was about 25 people sat in the reception.
Oh, my.
Oh, were you here yesterday?
I turned
Ulrich?
around immediately and left and came back through the back exit.
Now,
Yesterday,
do you do
this
all
one
of
had
the
the-
reception work yourselves, or do you have a person that sort of turns people away?
We
on your
are
behalf?
maybe going to hire somebody eventually for this, but we've been doing it all ourselves.
This one has a
Find
few
someone with a
prospects in
strong
mind for it. But yesterday we had about 50 people down in the place we are going, in the deep market.
Yeah.
And there were 50 of them, and we had a bit of a lecture on the basis of alteration as the basis of all spellcraft.
Alteration is certainly my favorite subject.
This one too, and if you would like to read it sometime, this one has a pretty lengthy theory on how every school of magic truly bottoms out in alteration, or at least the beginning steps of every spell is alteration.
I much agree. I get in arguments with destructionists and mainly conjurationists believe it all the time.
Well, this one believes destruction is mostly alteration with a different flavor. But yes, let's head down. Welcome to the deep market. or as we call this hall, the Sanctum of the Soul. It is quite a peaceful place to be, and we have found it is a great environment for learning.
There's about 10 people down there already.
Welcome to the scholarly halls of the Magistratum.
Such an amazing environment to learn in.
Is it not?
Yes.
And can you
Almost
feel the
feel that,
arcana in the air?
It's like I'm at the feet of titans. Titans being the knowledge and intellectual superiority of the Dwemer.
Yeah. The only problem we have down here is there used to be an infestation of Valmor, but
Foul little beings.
yes, I think we eradicated them all, to be honest.
The worst gamble they ever made was trusting those deep elves. Would have been better
Yes.
off with the Nords, I think.
You know what? I had somebody come to me in Windhelm last week claiming they were a snow elf.
Greetings,
yes, I offered them
everyone.
death or slavery.
Greeting.
That's exactly as the Nords offered them before.
Are you all ready
Sir?
for a bit of a lecture from the Honorable Nocturne Mallow?
Certainly.
What?
Yes.
People often don't understand restoration magic. Some think it's about healing wounds, while others think it's not important as the other types of magic. This is because they do not know what restoration magic really is. Restoration magic is not about creating life or bringing people back from the dead. It is about helping the body heal itself using magic. A restoration mage does not make health appear out of nowhere. They help the body get back to its original state. This lecture will explain the ideas behind all restoration magic. There's 5 ideas or principles to it. The first is every living thing has a state. Every living thing has a natural way of being that its body tries to maintain. Cuts heal, bones mend. The body fights off sickness on its own. Restoration magic helps this process faster and better. A healer does not tell the body what to do, rather it reminds the body what it already knows. When a healer uses magic to fix a wound, they give the body the energy and guidance it needs to heal itself. So restoration magic is not about creating something, it is about helping what is already there. The second idea is magic is a tool, not a fix. Many students think magic itself is what heals. This is not true. Magic is the source of energy. Mages use this energy to help the body heal, like a blacksmith using fire to shape the metal, as a healer uses magic to help the body. This is why healing magic does not work on all bodies. When someone is dying and their body stops working, there is nothing for the magic to help. There is no magic that can help, other than if you're looking at forbidden magic that pulls from energy that it shouldn't. So restoration magic can't, in itself, bring people back from the dead. It can only help the living beings return to its natural state. The third idea is restoration is balance. All successful restoration magic tries to get the body to its normal balance. This is why restoration magic is not about healing wounds. It is about curing poisons, fighting off diseases, making sure the body is stronger, protecting it with magic. All of these things can help get the body back to its state. I have to flip the next page one moment, I'm so sorry.
You are doing fine.
You're doing very well, Nocturne.
Aye.
When poison hurts the body, restoration magic removes the poison. When negative magic tries to hurt the spirit of restoration magic, restoration magic helps the spirit stay strong. When undead creatures try to exist, restoration magic hurts them because they are not supposed to be alive. The fourth ideal is the body, mind, and spirit are all connected. The best healers know the body, mind, and spirit are all connected. When the body is hurt and the mind is afflicted, when the mind is scared, the body is afflicted. When the spirit is corrupted, both the body and mind are afflicted. This is why advanced restoration often helps a person, not just the body. A good healer treats the body, mind, and spirit as one. The body is like a container. The mind is like the guide, and the spirit is the fire that makes them work. If you only heal one part, you are not doing your job. The fifth and final ideal is restoration has its limits. No type of magic can do everything. A cut limb can be healed if it's put back quickly and correctly. A sick organ can be healed if it's not too damaged. If a body is too hurt, even magic cannot fix it. Restoration magic can't make people live forever. It can help people live longer lives, but not forever. It cannot change the natural orders of things. A good healer knows when to stop trying to heal and to accept what is happening. Many scholars have noted restoration magic is connected to the sun. I personally do not believe this to be coincidence, as the sun itself is a source of magic, but not only that, but life and energy. It helps the plants grow and keep darkness away. Restoration magic is like the sun. It helps keep things living, keeps away corruption. This connection is especially clear when magic comes to fight undead creatures. These creatures, unlike the opposite of life and sun. These creatures are like the opposite of life and the sun. This is the last part of the page. I'm so sorry. The main idea of restoration magic can be summed up in one sentence. Restoration magic is the art of helping living people get back to their state using magic. It does not create life, it does not bring people back from the dead, it does not change the order of things. It helps what is already there, it fixes what is already broken and keeps things in balance. A healer's important lesson is that there are not the ones who make people better, but they are the ones who help make it possible. So a true master of restoration is humble and knows their limits, and does not try to alter what cannot be.
Do you think you could demonstrate for us?
Very good, Nocturne.
Perhaps. Nocturne, do you think you could demonstrate? If this one were to make a wound on, for example, himself.
I think if you really search, you'll find yourself capable.
Yes, I can try.
Well, we need a subject. And this one will, of course...
I volunteer.
No. This one is her husband. It should be this one.
Ooh.
Actually, Calador, if you would do the honors of giving this one a slightly rift in his hand.
Sure, friend, I would love to.
Oh, that is a more... Go for it. She can deal with it.
Yeah, alright, you sure?
Go for it, my friend.
Maybe don't burn him, he's a Khajiit. Maybe
It's
it's
alright.
alright.
Okay, it's not alright, this really hurts. Oh, you really got my finger really bad there, Caledor. And that is the demonstration in effect. Do you see how this
Congratulations.
closed up?
I
Can
have
you
a
do it
question.
again?
If
Can
I
you do
may.
it again?
What was that order?
I have a question, if I may.
Yes.
What are your thoughts and opinions on the theory that restoration magic don't simply heal the parts that are missing, but replaces them? In turn, turning you into something you no longer are, or was.
Ah, Tessio's ship. Good point.
Restoration magic is not conjuration. It cannot create what is not already there. The body has a map of what it should be. But in that case, none of us are who we used to be. 7, 8, 9 years ago. Our bodies have changed, grown, shifted. Restoration magic only speeds up that process.
I see. But if I may counter that, Nocturne, you said that restoration magic is not the same as alteration or conjuration, as it cannot create, but in essence, all arcane power is the same. It's the intention behind it which makes it specialized into a school, and the schools only exist for multiple comprehension. In ancient Nordic cultures, restoration magic was banned for quite some time due to religious beliefs that it took part of your soul and replaced you with something that is not your own.
Sounds like superstition to me, honestly.
Well, it's perspective, my friend. There's no right or wrong answer here. I'm just merely asking her a question.
Oh, no,
The way I would personally view it as...
Please, the teacher is speaking.
The way I would view it is not of changing something, creating something, but more of, if this is not too crass to say,
She's doing a great job.
localized chronomancy, the acceleration of time, as that is what a body is required to heal.
I see. I like it, answer. Very good. Thank you.
So I assume if you lose an arm, the body does not naturally grow an arm back, so I assume the magic itself wouldn't grow an arm back.
It wouldn't, but say you lined the arm up with the body quick enough, say within a minute or two of slicing, or preferably less than that. It should, in theory, be able to mend the wound, restore the bone, though it would be most definitely an agonizing process, I will not deny that. The thought of bones bending back into place.
I have a question very close to what I suspected. Thank you.
This one thinks Drin'kah would not want to test this theory.
This one has seen it go wrong quite a few times ever since this one learned restoration, and this one has learned from his mistakes, Kens.
So what was the other question you had?
If one were to lose their head, would restoration fix that, or would they be gone?
Oh, there's no nice way to say this. You'd be fucked.
Seems about right.
Yeah, let's see. As screwed as the farmer in the north that are lying dead over there.
I think then, my friend, it'd be job for necromancers, not restoration mages.
It is known to most restoration mages and agreed upon that matters of the brain are quite a lot more complex than matters of most other body parts, especially considering what it contains in the way of memories and such. And sure, you can put the head back in place, but to make it function the way it was, it's quite a task.
As well, what about the mind itself with healing?
Do you mean as in, like, if a brain
Like
has been
memory.
addled?
Yes, if you are slowly losing your memories and your train of thought due to age, would healing fix it, or would it just be temporary?
I believe it would be able to ease the symptoms, but not the underlying cause of the memory loss. As the brain itself is a very delicate matter. Yes, Father?
So, what does it, is there a sort of time frame or something? Like, if I were to lose my arm, I've heard that powerful enough restoration magics at the right moment could regrow it entirely. But if I wait too long, then I'm left with nothing but a stump. Could you explain the process behind that?
This is based off of knowledge that I'd received from non-spellcasting healers. A limb, if treated properly and quickly enough, giving our era only a few minutes of air. Any more than, say, 3 to 5, there's no guarantee that you would have full function of your arm. Anything longer than 10, then the arm would be connected, but it would be useless, unable to move or function. Any longer than 15, then it would probably already have started to decay due to the excessive amount of magicka around us. It is a short time frame that one would wish not to mess with.
Thank you, that's very, very insightful.
I have a question, if I may.
Yes?
Do you think perhaps the way the cold preserves things, you could use matters of frost magics to preserve limbs if they're detached?
Theoretically, yes. If you treated as crass as this is going to sound, if you treated the arm like food, you could probably preserve it for a longer period of time before attaching it. But you would need to have either someone adept in frost magic or be very deep in the mountains to be able to pack snow around the
See?
Very good. One hopes no one has to find out firsthand.
One can only pray that no one has to find out that way.
Aye. Very good, Nocturne.
Very well done indeed.
If we have the time, I have written something, a little bit of a lecture, if I would like to give it to your people while I have some people's attention.
Of course.
Won't be very long.
Very good, my love. Very good. Come here, come here,
Let me
behind
just
the tree.
pull up my notes so I don't lose my train of thought.
There's so many people!
Please introduce yourself to this one.
You did so very great.
I am Ulrich Ironblood.
Way to go.
Oh, my.
Truly. You deserve everything.
I am
You worked hard for
I'm
it.
happy
and
I'm happy I got restoration spells, but I have no offense spells. But it's at least progress. I can heal.
I am in no relation to the High King.
Do not worry
Or maybe
about
I am. You'll never know. Anyway.
Look at you.
So, this what I have prepared is on the fundamentals on the nature of fire.
Stop
and
it.
in
That's
relation
gonna
to the
look
arcane.
weird from a different
This is my
angle with your hand
understanding,
down
at least.
there.
If anyone used to hear this, if not, then please step away.
It will have to be later.
But I think this is an interest to Keldor specifically, and maybe Fatir as
Let's
well.
go watch. But so proud of you, Nocturne.
So, from my understanding, fire, in its mundane form, is the rapid consumption of matter through heat and light. Yet in the arcane discipline, fire is something far more profound. A willful distortion of reality's tapestry, shaped through magicka and intent. What I am saying here is a proposition that all fire-based spellcraft may be understood through the principle of spell weaving, wherein the caster acts as both an artisan and a loom, interlacing threads of magicka into a comprehensible and destructive expression. To comprehend fire magic, one must first forget the notion of casting a spell, if you will, as a singular act. Magic is not thrown. In my opinion, it is woven. Visualize, if you can, a tailor's loom. Upon it rests the raw fabric of the arcane. Unseen strands of magicka flowing through Mundus, and these strands are naturally quite chaotic. Formless and inert until touched by conscious will. The mage is the weaver, a tailor of the arcane, if you will. The hands guide the threads, the mind determines the pattern, and will puts the tight strands of energy, aligning them into form. A spell is not created, it is assembled through discipline, through will, and through intent. And fire magic, more specifically, is the weaving of high-energy threads into volatile patterns that mimics and often surpasses natural combustion. Now, not all spell casting or spell weaving is equal. Within the invisible skin of the arcane exists variations, subtle differences, if you will, in resonance and temperament. For example, fire-aligned magic may be identified by 3 key properties, from my experience. Volatility, a tendency towards rapid expansion being the main one. Radiance, the emission of light and heat, and consumption, a hunger for fuel, whether physical, magical, or emotional. When a mage gathers these threads upon the loom, they must do so with precision. Too loose, and the spell dissipates into sparks. Too tight, and the spell weave collapses into uncontrolled eruption, and can prove to be quite fatal to you and those around you. Thus, novice produce only flickers, whilst the master commands infernos. A loom without a pattern produces nothing of worth, so too must the mage impose structure upon gathered magicka. This structure is referred to more commonly as the spell. One second, I need to drink some water. I do apologize.
You're quite okay. You're okay.
The spell determines the behavior of the magic once released, as well as the mage's intent and emotional stability. Common patterns from my experience with spell weaving are linear weaves. They produce jets or streams of flames. Knotted weaves, they are condensed energies into explosive bursts, also known commonly as firebolts. Or then you have also the layered weaves. This is a sustained continuous emission. This is also more commonly known as the flame spell. Intent acts as the knot, and passing between the threads, binding them together. Without clear intent, the weave, it just simply frays. This is why emotional or physical instability often result in magical backlash, and the pattern can simply not hold. Magicka alone does not burn or destroy. It is the will of the caster which ignites the weave. In the final stages of spell weaving, the mage draws the threads tight and releases them from the loom into the mind of the world through will. This act, commonly mistaken as the entirety of spellcasting, is merely the process of careful construction and control over your own will, emotions, and the arcane around you. A weak will produce a weak flame. A fractured will produce chaotic flames. A disciplined will produce precise and devastating fire. And the main difference between the apprentice and the masters lie not in power, but in efficiency and control of the weave. An apprentice gathers excessive magicka, compensating for poor structure and poor discipline. Their spells are wasteful, dangerous, unstable, and exhausting. A master, by contrast, uses only what is required. Their weaves are tight, elegant, and resilient. When an apprentice simply holds a flame, a master crafts it and wields it with intention. To return to the metaphor I mentioned previously, a novice tangles threads into crude cloth, while the master weaves a fine tapestry fit for a king. In conclusion to this little lecture I have given, fire magic is not destruction, it is a design. To wield it effectively, one must think not as a warrior, but as a weaver or a tailor. Each spell is deliberate construction, each flame a product of careful craftsmanship. Understand the loom, respect the threads of the magic, perfect the pattern. Only then may one claim true mastery over fire or any form of the arcane arts. Thank you for listening.
Nice job, Ulrich. Aye, fantastic.
Any question?
Yes, this one has a question.
Please speak.
You said early on in your lecture that the weave was chaotic. Do you find that, in its own chaotic nature, that fire magic is easier to construct a weave around, or more difficult?
I think it really depends on the perception and the intention of the mage, my friend. Inherently, all magicka is chaotic and unstable and unpredictable. How can you govern the ungovernable? It's impossible. And through the discipline and the will of the mage, this becomes possible. So I really think it depends on the intentions and the perspectives of the mage trying to weave the spells. And also their emotional stability, their physical stability, and their willpower.
Most intriguing. Thank you.
Of course. Any further questions?
I have one. What is
Please,
the difference between the will and the mind, if you will?
I think this is up to personal perspective, but I feel my willpower within my soul, my friend. I am driven by things that I don't understand. The mind is simply a tool, in my opinion. A tool to access knowledge. But again, it's a matter of perception. Everybody here perceives things differently.
So, knowing it is different than having the will to possess it.
Precisely.
Interesting.
Any questions? No? Going once? Going twice? Very well.
This one has no questions, but does have a comment.
Yes, please.
Very well done. This one find himself very, very interested when you were speaking. And it is very interesting to hear this perspective on it. And as this one has discussed with Patir here before, it is so impressive that we can all have so different views on the same subject and still come to the same conclusion and the same spell. It is quite wonderful.
I agree.
Thank you for showing us.
Again, it's all about perspective and perception.
Ulrich.
As long as we achieve the same results, the end goal is the same.
My dissertation on fire destruction magics would be quite differently presented, but we would come to the same conclusions, like Drin'kah was saying.
It's a matter of perspective.
Maybe.
Yes, I truly, spell weaving is my favorite form of magic, or rather, how do you say, discipline when it comes to actually producing such. I find it more elegant than spell forging or outward expression versus inward inspection comparison.
But in short, Dunmer,
the loom is a great
It's great visualization.
Analogy,
I think from my perspective, it's the easiest form of spell weaving to understand.
Indeed, it comes from that, well, as any alteration mage will tell you, it's all about belief in your impact on reality, and to visualize it with something so common, so almost everyone engages with fabric and clothing day to day. It's something that most people can easily understand, the weft and waft of the, or rather the weft and the warp of reality, the strands that be and hold it together.
I think it's quite an easy concept to visualize, and it will help people understand the uncontrollable and untamable nature of the arcane.
I also like the linear, knotted, and layered descriptions as well. That's perfect.
Yes, thank you.
This one was enthralled the entire time.
Thank you very much.
Very well. Everyone, thank you so much for showing up to this impromptu lecture on several different topics. It is quite an honor to see you all here, and your willingness to learn and the eagerness for knowledge. It is, it's quite a beautiful feeling. So thank you all.
Yes, thank you.
Tell me, Juna, did you win your bet?
Drin'kah.
Oh, my answer is going to be on ice, so yes.
Just do you have the book of Art of War Magic?
Yes.
Yes.
Up in the
Could I
library.
have a read, please?
He owes me 10 gold,
This one does not have it on him.
She
It's up
knows
in the
that
library.
good and well that
We're
I
allowed to
won.
finish here first, and then this one can come find you.
Of course.
So
Also,
go
do you want to
ahead and
hear what
ask me
happened to
my
Kurt
gold.
twice?
Hey, you're not
To
getting
who?
nothing off.
Kurt.
Catastrophe?
Yeah.
What happened to him?
We were up in the labyrinth and he slipped and fell on his face first. And then on the way over here, he got mauled by 2 snowbears.
Ah.
Very unlucky.
Archmage strikes again.
But yes, I shall await for the book then.
Yes, very well. Thank you.
Good to see you,
Greetings,
Drin'kah.
Good to see you, Ryu. Good to see you all.
Hello. Good to see you, Mildred.
Juna Joe, how are you finding the library
Yes.
work?
I am. I also passed my first question.
Ah, very good. Juna Joe.
I was able to meet the restoration mage professor, yes?
Yes, Nocturne.
Yes, very kind man. But I'm sorry to interrupt.
Studying under them myself.
It is fine. There is a man here in the crowd. You see the one between Rylin and Mario over there, with the orcish armor. He's looking for the art of war magic. Could you perhaps help him with that?
Yes, I...
Ah, thank you, Juna Joe. Greetings.
I know you're super busy, but if you got some time later after everyone's done gathering, would you be willing to discuss the second question with me?
Of course, but you can of course discuss it with both Calidor, Nocturne, Ulrich, anybody here, truly. But yes, of course, this one will hear you later.
I just heard the question is your thing, you know.
Yes, Calidor, you got to stop telling people that. This one has heard that 5 times today, that you're skipping out on your fucking work.
No, I just don't want people to give me the same, I want to spread the love.
You can giggle all
I
you
do have
want,
a
but
gift
that
for
is
you.
you not doing your job. So do not
No, I
send
gave
people
him
for the
first
second question
I
to
gave
this
him
one.
the first question. I have a present for you.
I did want
Congratulations
to
on getting married.
apologize for the shakiness of my lecture.
Okay, it's good again.
When I gave my
no
first
problem.
lecture,
No
I
problem.
stumbled
But
over
please,
my words and
you have to take
barely
the second
sounded
answer as
coherent
well.
at all. That
This one
was-
understands that it's very much the same for everyone, but that is where they distinguish themselves. You know if they...
I usually-
rants
Yes.
on topics.
I usually
that
tell
was
people that
very
haven't
very
met you
coherent
yet. If it's someone brand new, I'll be like, go tell Drin'kah your answer.
description of
I have said it a few
restoration
times too
happening.
many lately. I will give you that.
It is
And
alright, but this
I
one has
told
had
you,
5 people come
I
up
knew
to him
you could
today and
pass
say,
that
Calidor told me to talk to you
Well,
about the
I-
second answer.
I haven't seen you in a while, friend. But also, it does look like I'm
Of course, you
begin
taught
my
yourself to
job
resolve.
back as
Don't
court
let
mage
that
at Windhelm. I'm very
achievement get
excited.
taken
So.
from you in any
No,
way.
really?
Yep, I had an
At
excellent
some
interview
point,
in
I'll
front of the
need
whole
to
court. Today
start
was
working towards
awesome.
learning a
And
defensive
so I'd love to
or
start
offensive skill, but
taking students with me just to
restoration, I can
participate
start
in the
helping
court
people
with
now.
me.
And I'm more
Well,
than
perhaps I
thrilled.
can help you with this
Very
note
well.
done
Well,
eventually.
congratulations, Kaldar.
Eventually, yeah.
Thank you.
You're fired.
Yep. Goodbye. I got a salary now. Well, it looks like Nocturne's coming for my job anyways.
Oh.
She's so awesome.
Very much so. She's done very well.
My friend, I cannot thank you enough for giving me this position, friend. Hearing these answers is phenomenal. Look at some
For
of our
me,
students,
I'm
friend. How
probably
blessed are
going to
we?
be more adept in frost, as
The best of the
my
best.
body's been constantly
I
feeling like
don't think,
it's being
I
engulfed
think
in flames.
our students
I
would
think
give
I'm
anyone
getting
a run
tired of feeling like I'm
very
on
excited.
constant fire.
There is a reason our students decorate the halls of the college quite frequently. That sounded dirty for some reason.
I never see it that way, friend. I'm a monk, remember?
Oh, that's true. That's true.
It depends on how.
Came on the carpet.
It depends on how you're cast.
I'm on my 15th hours, friend, so I must depart.
Very good, my friend. Be safe out there.
But I will.
Then it would
And
be conjuration.
congratulations
But
to
say,
you again for
if
your
I
wedding,
were to cast
my
it
friend.
with
Yes,
my
this one
fundamentals
is a
of
married
restoration
man.
being a form of chronomancy, it'd be essentially instantly restoring, or at least partially restoring the body from a magical attack, as that's what the mind is focusing on.
Very good. I like that answer.
Very well. We can
Essentially
hear out this
creating
one.
a
We
rift
can hear
in
out
time
everything
to
later.
either freeze
Let's just
or
finish this little
dissolve
meeting.
the spell.
There is no rush.
Greetings.
But from that attitude, for example, if I
who
casted a
is your friend?
frostbolt and it froze someone's
this is
limb
Aura.
and
She's one of the
preserved
hopefuls
it
for the
from
companions.
dying, then this would be classed as restoration, no?
Good to meet you.
Even though the
This one
magic
is
is destructive
Drin'kah.
in nature.
Drin'kah, it looks like you guys have been having really good turnouts from.
Oh,
I
yes,
would not
yes.
consider it restoration, as
It's
I only
been,
caught
yes,
the
it
butt
freezes
of it,
something,
but Ulrich
but
sounded like he was very
the body
knowledgeable
still
in his,
functions
in his
while
study.
frozen.
Very well.
It
But
doesn't
what
stop
I'm saying though, is if I
It's a
casted
lot
a
of
frost
speaking
spell
right
upon
now.
somebody,
It is actually quite
and
an
it was
interesting
used-
conversation.
Inherently,
But,
frost magic is
it is a great
classified as
pleasure to meet
destruction
you.
magic by mortals. But if I used it to preserve something, would then this be classified as restoration magic?
It is quite loud, huh?
If the intent was to preserve
Yes.
somebody's limb, for example, for
Let them
further
finish.
reattachment at a later
They're,
date.
They have some good points over there, truly. This one,
Theoretically,
I'd
yeah.
like to hear.
I've been listening in.
Hello, Drin'kah.
Our professor of restoration.
This has admittedly been very stressful.
Yes, as it should be.
Congratulations.
Drin'kah, I want you to... maybe not actually, never mind.
What? This one can do most things.
I've been practicing the flute, but I'll maybe just test it out in a bit more private. I want to give you a personal concert, you know?
I'm gonna go check out the chat.
Of course. It isn't a skin flute, is it?
No, I can actually play the flute. I've been practicing a lot.
It was just a joke. This one would love to hear it, Ulrich, truly.
Maybe another time when we're not surrounded by like 15, 20 people.
Are you sure? This one could introduce you and everything.
No, I'd rather maybe get a private audience first. Make sure my it sounds okay, you know what I mean?
Of course, this one understands. But yes, this one would love to, Ulrich. No problem at all.
Very
Also, look at the environment we have fostered.
Yes.
Just look at what we have done, Ulrich. That is very good. Nice and clear, too.
Good.
Sounds okay?
Yes, very good.
Fuck, I took the breath out my lungs. I suspect so much nunroot.
Shit happens.
It's hard to play the flute and also speak at the same time. I'm not going to, you know what I'm saying? Keep my my mouth open.
There once was a bard by the name of Ian Anderson that could do that, but that is very rare. And mostly he just sputtered.
I see.
It is quite something. You should check it out sometime.
Maybe I will. What I'm trying to say is it's hard to keep my mouth open whilst I'm playing, you know, it's difficult.
Yes. This one found the trick was to lodge a guitar pick in his voice box.
Ah, I see. I have a big
Yes.
paperweight.
That is what this one does. Just fucking lodge it in there and let it fly. It is the that is the bane of a lootist. We always have a couple extra spare pigs somewhere, and it's usually in a pocket you didn't expect.
Where did Nocturne go? I was hoping to make first impressions.
Ah, well, she is taking a bit of a break somewhere. Not sure where actually, but this one will find her for you. She had quite a go at it. It's been a long day for her.
I understand. I was just hoping to meet my prospective professor.
Of course, Ingvar. We got married today, actually.
I heard that, yes. I've noticed your name tag looks a little bit different.
Yeah.
Congratulations on it, I would imagine.
Congratulations, man.
Ah, listen to the playing. Very beautiful.
I speak of the devil, and she shall appear.
Here, Nocturne, you can stand by your husband.
Hello, Miss Nocturne. I hear that you teach restoration around these parts. Wonderful. That is the school that I intend to study under during my time here.
I'll do my best to teach you.
I truly look forward to it. Put a lot of work into my studies to get to this point. I hope not to let you guys down.
Very good, Ulrich. That is quite amazing. This one had no idea.
Holy shit, my lungs are not what they used to be.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss.
They
Congratulations.
will be stronger and stronger every day, my friend.
I'd still spoken so much
Doesn't get
Nunrod.
much better than Mildred.
Could be, could be.
Have you heard this man play his flute?
His what?
No, played and sung the. He had sung and played the day that I had gave him an amulet of Mar.
Aye. I imagine that fired him up plenty.
Yes, rock hard.
I feel like I've seen the Anderson play.
You, eh, Mill?
Yes?
Yeah. Yes.
Sorry, it's an
Not a
inside
good
joke
one,
with this one, Ulrich, but flutists have a special way of breathing. But thank you so much for the kind words too, Ingvar. It is nothing special, it's just magic.
Well, I just arrived here. I heard that this is a place where I can learn magic.
Nothing special, he says. Quite literally a gift from the divines themselves. But yes, nothing special by any means. Not at all.
Oh, it's a gift of the arcane, so technically from the divines, but it is truly just alteration magic.
I mean, if we're being honest, magic is essentially a mistake from the divines.
Excuse me, I don't mean to interrupt, but
It could be considered
recently
that.
just
That's an
arrived here
interesting
and
viewpoint.
was wondering if I could
If
somehow
Magnus had
involve
never
learn magic.
needed to escape his creation, he would never have experienced magic.
That is true.
And it's simple.
This one had a good discussion with a Nord the other day that refused to look at it as Magnus escaping, but choosing to leave. Because escaping is not very honorable, he said.
But at the same time, it was more of an escape. He felt, from what I understand, he felt trapped in his own creation. It wasn't a leaving willingly as much as it was escaping the reality he created.
Yes, this is why the first question of them all is quite essential, because it makes people come up with some theories that are quite out of the ordinary. For example,
What was the theory I've
the
come up
reason this one understood that Nocturne was going to be a great mage was that she had a theory on the sun that, as if you know when you see a piece of fabric and you pierce a hole in it, throughout the day you will see that this hole becomes larger and larger, wear and tear. It tears at
Right.
the edges and expands.
That is a good analogy, yes. Without the balance of the moon, that is
Well.
exactly what happened to our sun.
Well, so this one's theory was that someone somewhere has sewn shut the edges so it would not spread more, because we looked through all the paperwork and It seems there has never been a recorded incident of the sun changing shape or size. It has always remained a constant, which would imply that someone somewhere is controlling it. And perhaps...
I do recall,
yes?
during my studies under you, the second question about the moons and Azura and her relation to magic. She builds a scale because she helps balance magic and regulate it, the flow of it and such. Do you believe that maybe she has an effect on the sun as well? Maybe she's the one who helps keep that sewing.
That would be interesting.
I'm
Maybe
going to head upstairs for a few minutes.
Of course, Nocturne. Very well. Oh, look at this place. Is this not wonderful? The way it's filled up.
This is exactly what I was hoping it would be. This is so much of a better setting than the damn stuffy college full of elitists. This is exactly what magic should be.
This one thinks it,
anybody willing.
It is a lot more freeing. This one would not say it is better, but it is an entranceway, so to speak.
You don't have to say it, Drin'kah. I'll say it for you. This is such a much better vibe, honestly, than going to the college. I don't gotta freeze my ass off on the stairways while they peer at me from inside their gate.
Well, that is the goal of this place. To be, like this one said, an entryway into the room of magic. And, you know, it is our goal to make sure that people know how to be a mage before they are let loose upon the world. But they may further study, and perhaps go to the college. It is this one's great hope that a lot of our students will one day be handpicked by the college from these very halls.
It is likely.
This one has had a meeting today at the college, where that seems to be the case in the future.
Oh.
That there will no longer be big open interviews for people. They will have to go through what you have all gone through, and whatever tests and interviews they have over in Solitude.
Regardless of whatever magic they may have there to teach, however superior it may be, I don't believe that's the setting for me. I will happily study here as long as I need to.
Very good, Ingvar.
I don't feel the college is for me.
And even when your study here is done, this one would hope that you would still come back and perhaps teach the other students.
Indeed, I would have much interest in teaching. Once I would have to first learn. As we've especially been through, one must teach to learn and learn to teach.
It is so nice to hear your own words said back to you.
Just proves I am listening, Mildred. If anything, I am listening. My notepad is ever ceasingly getting more and more full every day.
It is very, very good to hear, Ingvar. And greetings to
Good to
Ren.
see you, Drin'kah.
How goes the task?
Let me...
Of course.
And
This
of
one
course
thinks
your
you will
questions.
probably be engaged for a little bit, so let me pull out my notes.
I've got 6 of the local locations, like in the immediate radius of Raudbathar, mapped out and cataloged with their contents resources thread. The south I didn't get yet because that's like the road, so that was like the safest place.
Such, yes.
Yeah, that area basically. So I'll put a formality note in there basically, but I've got everything basically all around the like northern hemisphere, all the way from like Marzai Pond, Gal's Rocks to the Giants camp over there.
That is great to hear.
And I'll
very
expand
good
that as
choice
I go.
on moving circularly away from our location.
So
This
for
is
my
very smart, and it
This is what I have written.
very good.
And I also
Many
thought
learned
about the question number
individuals
2,
would
and I'm
answer
going to
this
be honest,
question
I
by
don't know if
citing
my
the
answer is
teachings
actually
preserved by
sufficient.
priests
Good
But
night,
again,
Kelly.
that's sort
scholars
of the whole
alike.
point of everything
That the
we're
sun
doing
was
here.
created
Is
when
the answer good
Magnus,
enough?
Magnus,
You know,
architect of the mortal plane,
Well,
but
is
this
it your
one is
answer?
before
Is
its
it an answer
completion.
from the, your
His
textbook,
departure
whatever?
tore a great gulf through the veil, separating
But
the mortal world
I'll
from
be honest, this
Sirius.
one, I thought the
Through
first
this
one like
opening
was like, oh,
flows
this is
the
going to be a
light
little bit
and
of
magic
thought, like
that
to think
sustain
beyond the box. But this one really kind of it racked my brain.
Yes, there's a purpose to
I am
it, my
going
friend.
to go and sleep.
Of course, Ulrich. And
Alright,
thank you.
There's an item off of the Giants. It might not be the exact one you're looking for, but do you want to see how it looks like?
Please, yeah.
was good to meet my professor.
We're still
Truly,
looking for
happy
the
I came through.
Yes, very good, Ingvar. And this one thinks, with the recent changes, that by tomorrow we will have chosen a lot of these students for the first batch.
Wonderful.
So you will be
Truly
notified,
excited.
my friend.
Perfect. Well, let's start as soon as possible.
Very well. Very well.
I like it without.
There's been few things I've been this eager for in my entire life, my friend.
It is quite a special feeling, is it not? Sometimes
truly
sometimes we forget about excitement, and then all of a sudden it just comes at you, and it comes hard.
Oh yeah, we're lucky. We'll eventually
You
find
get
it.
bit
It'll-
by the bug, so
one
to
of
say.
the best, most respected mages
Of course.
in the land. Just now I can hear you.
And you are in a room filled with them.
Excuse me. I came here in hopes to learn magic, you know?
Ah, it's an Altmar.
Ah. You can talk to this one. Margonian friend, you can talk to this one.
Hail, Mildring.
Greetings, my friend.
Thank you very much, friend.
Sorry, I'm like really nervous.
Talk to me.
Like I can literally feel the magic in the air. There are so many astronauts out there, guardians guarding this place.
Yes, they are these ones.
Oh, sorry, apologies.
You did not hurt them, did you? Frosty 1, 2, 3, and 4?
No, of course not. I ran really fast. It would have kicked my ass.
Very good. Well, it is good to have you here and glad to see you made it through. What can this one do for you?
Well, mostly I was hearing about lessons. I know nobody's teaching me though, but I thought it would be really good in my studies and things on my pursuit of learning spells and things that I would come down here and maybe learn a little bit, hear about different things from fellow scholars and peers.
Very good. That is the purpose of this place. Oh, would you like to perhaps apply for the halls here? It is a series of questions, and this one would quite like to give you the first one, and you can mull it over for a few days and come back with an answer.
Like the questions that Vert was giving me?
Perhaps. This one is not sure, but at least here we start off with one question, and you are not to answer it before you've thought about it for at least a day. And this one is not too worried about it being the right answer, the wrong answer, or the textbook answer, but he wants it to be your answer, to see how you think.
I know some of the textbook stuff, but philosophically, I feel like magic cycles through the earth in general, like through the minerals, and then it goes up through the food chain. Like what we eat has magic in it, and over time it just became part of us.
This could be correct. It is one way of seeing it that is quite unique, this one would say. This one personally sees it more as a veil that covers everything, and doesn't necessarily penetrate it, but it is all up to the eye of the beholder, so to speak. And this one is blind, so it doesn't matter what this one sees.
Well, if you need anyone to describe a color to you, feel free to come ask me.
Could you describe the taste of a color?
The taste of a color? I
What
would
does
say
indigo taste
red
like to
is
you?
very passionate, like wine. Red wine. It's very passionate. It's very strong.
This one hates wine. What
Well,
about
I'm
indigo?
sure you would know then why it's so powerful of a color. It stands out.
That is true. But what of indigo?
Indigo is very subtle. It's very aromantic. It's got that smell to it and that texture that's smooth, but sometimes it can be a bit spicy at times, I feel.
The texture
It's
of
a very
colors,
subtle
that is a
flavor,
book waiting
indigo.
to be written.
It melds really easily into other colors and flavors as well. Like, if you've ever had some nice fruity drink that might have been described as like an indigo liquid, they're usually very subtle.
Do you know what this one was going to accept as an answer, my friend?
Oh yeah.
Grape.
Sorry for the intrusion.
Yes.
I do have to step away. I have to make a trip to Whiterun.
Of course,
I'm
Drin'kah.
for the caravan.
Have you taken care of the library for now?
Yes, I have. There are no more customers. I have fixed it.
Are you enjoying yourself, Joe? You know, after your first official day.
So much, yes. I am so glad I'm on my second quest.
Ah, very good, that as well. But especially
Yes,
concerning your library duties, has it been good?
It was tough at first to learn, but I had to learn the ledger, and I caught on quick.
Oh yes, you have spoken to Gilandril then.
Yes, everything is situated there.
Okay,
I
well,
have
let's go
everything
to
I
sleep
need.
now, because it's 4
Very
hours
good,
past midnight,
Joe.
but be safe.
Thank you very much for the hard work you do.
I did mean to introduce my wife, and I apologize, but she will. She has also been asked her question as well, and she will be a librarian.
Ah, well, allow this one to introduce his wife. Nocturne Mallow.
And I met this lady yesterday, yes?
Yes, but she was not this one's wife yesterday. We got married this morning.
Oh, yes, congratulations. I heard. Very happy for you two.
I have Chloe fingers.
She's also our professor of restoration.
Amazing. That's what I'm trying to get into, but I have a long road ahead of me.
Ah, the road may be shorter than you think. You never know. But the road is the goal itself. But
yes, we shall see. I should be back in I don't know, maybe an hour and a half.
Sure,
Watch out for the Atronachs on the hill down there. They seemed excited out tonight.
They are a guardian of sorts to the library, yes?
They sure are. They are hard to wake up every morning, so please don't destroy them.
No, Drin'kah, I also have a gift for you.
A gift for this one?
Yeah, someone should freeze him, yes. Kurt, hop up there and freeze him.
Oh, my friend.
Let me explain. He has been in court.
Sorry, that was a weird voice change there, but this one loves that shit.
I do understand, yes, but safe travels and warm sands, my friend.
Thank you very much.
I shall be back soon.
And also, if you are ready to receive the question, this one has it for you. You should note it down and think about it for a few days.
Oh, absolutely.
The question goes as follows.
All right, now let's all pray for old
What is the sun, and what is its relation to the arcane?
I mean, the praying, not for him.
What is the sun, and what is its relation to the arcane?
Alright, I got it.
Very well. As this one said, the textbook answer does not really matter too much to this one. It is more important to hear your thoughts about it.
Thank you.
I've got my answer. I told it to Vert like a few moons ago, whenever he first asked me, but I'll
Wait,
make sure
who?
to refine it down so it's more coherent.
Do you
for
mean Kurt?
Yeah, he's one of the court mages in Whiterun.
Yes. He's this one's good friend. You just call him Vart, not Kurt.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes I pronounce things odd.
That is all right. Well, so you have answered that question then?
Hmm?
Ah, well, what about the second question? Have you heard this?
Yeah, I answered the second question as well.
What question are you on? This would be a lot easier if you just fucking said so.
Sorry.
You make this one look like a fool, huh?
Hey man, fools make a lot of money in the palaces. Don't be ashamed about that.
Hello. I
Yeah.
think the Nords are trying to make the pool of spirits ice cold skinny dip in.
Well, if they get naked, this one will make that water really cold.
I might join them.
What question are you on, Killmeat?
I'm on, I was on the question of what I knew about other religions and whatnot.
Ah, so the third one. What is the sun and the moons in relation to the culture of your choosing? Is this it?
I know especially for you, the Khajiit, the moon is very important.
It sure is. It sure is. Well, would that... This one needs to look up the paperwork. You are so hard to talk to.
Sorry.
Okay, good. He's not skinny dip.
The true meaning of a
Okay, so you are on question 3.
Yes.
Thank you. So, would you like to answer now?
Maybe.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So much so we
Well, I need to look at my freaking tag for the
Then
book
say
that
yes,
I have.
give me a moment, not maybe. What are you?
that's not how it works.
This one is quite patient. This one will have you know, but there are limits.
Let me get into my pack and watch these guys maybe skinny dip a little
Okay,
bit.
let's do that. We'll deal with the questions later. See.
I was actually just about to steal my husband, but Mr. Kirkatcherby is able to take your answer.
Oh, okay.
What question do you have an answer for, my friend?
You asked me the other night, to think about the sun and its relation to the arcane back on the mountain while me and my friend would mine.
Of course, yes, yes. Minding your own business, so to speak.
Yeah, minding your business.
That is also true, but it is alright. You are free to do so, my friend. But yes, if you would, you can talk to Kurt over there with the cloak. You see him?
With the yellow cloak with the fancy embroidery.
It is the Whiterun nobility cloak.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and he will take your answer. Do you need this one for something, Nocta?
Imagine if we froze our greatest heroes and thawed them in our time of need.
I was wishing to kidnap you for a bit.
Yes.
So we can actually, you know, have our honeymoon.
Yes, this is true. This one is quite curious to see what is going on here, though.
They're cryo-freezing, or they're gonna end up killing him.
Let's turn Ulrich into the first.
Is he naked in our pool?
Surprisingly, no, not naked.
Do you want
But
to
he is
watch it for a
frozen
bit?
under the water.
See what happens?
Fine.
We'll wake you when we need you. You know, like, that reminds me of something. I just can't remember where it's from.
This one will have you know, if Ulrich were to die right now, you will all lose your heads.
Wait, why? He went in there himself and said he froze it himself.
He did. He used his hand to freeze it.
It would be this one's word against yours, and this one has a fancy cloak.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, really? On this day?
Yeah, we'll remember that.
This one does not want to pull rank or anything.
Oh, wow. He really is pulling rank. That's
But
pulling rank.
What's up? What's up, man?
Okay, everyone except for Kurt will lose their heads.
I wanted to say congratulations.
I'm just documenting
You
this.
want
Come on
me to
now.
pull rank?
Uh-oh.
Hey, please do not pull your rank in front of all these people.
From the companions and myself, here's
I'm going back to sleep.
Thank you.
Very well. Thank you for all your hard work, Ulrich. Without you, this would not be
Yes.
as good as it is.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
And this one will be having a bath next to you later. Okay.
This is going to be an engagement thing, but I was told you were married, so congratulations. And on behalf of the companions and myself, we would like to give you a wedding gift.
What?
Of course. I knew about this. This was me and his gift. Yeah, right, Tyrael? Tell him it was our gift.
What?
I'm well. Just a little tired.
Are you serious, man?
Yeah.
Skyforge steel dagger?
No fucking way.
Oh, yeah.
No way.
And you match with Nocturne as well.
This is something. Thank you very much.
Yes, of course.
From the bottom of this one's heart.
Hope those weapons keep your bond with Nocturne safe and, bring you stability in your...
There it is. That was a clink. You never saw it, but it was there.
Fantastic.
But yes, we woke up this morning in a tent next to a whole congregation of Donmer and Khajiit that was going to have a sermon to Asura. This one figured in for a penny, in for a pound. This is fate.
Yes, that's Azura with an H, right?
Depending on how you want to say it, my friend. This one says Azura, but that is just a Khajiit way.
That's what I meant. That's what I was referencing.
Shut the cool robes, shut the cool robes.
Shut the what?
Shut the cool.
Shut the what?
Shut the cool.
Robes.
Oh,
Robes.
this one is wearing them.
Yeah.
Oh, I do like your robes. They're very fancy.
Yes. They are masterfully crafted.
Oh, really?
It is a
Wait, did you get
great,
the robes you wanted?
It is a great gift from Petir the Harker, yes.
Ooh. That
It's
is
quite
indeed
a
a
thing.
good gift. You finally got what you want?
Yes, look at this one. Looks official now.
It does. Did they, was there, any spell slinging of the sort as you approached the college? Any call for aid? Any treaties involved?
Oh, they took their time getting outside to make sure it was safe, but this one has managed to quell any rumors and all misspeakings, and it has now become quite, we are quite friendly with the college now, and we will actually be doing the next round of the interviews and such will cease to be a thing, and we will probably be tasked with having our halls filled with great mages that they can pick and choose from themselves.
Oh, well, that sounds like an amicable arrangement. And I guess you would gain some of their support return, excuse me.
Yes, indeed. And it is only best for all of us if we can all work together as mages.
Did I tell you, Drin'kah?
Yes, but this one feels quite horribly that there is a lot of people that want to speak to him right now, so perhaps we can take
if you need to talk.
10 minutes or so and then we can leave, knock down, and this one will try to jam it out, as they say.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, well, people, I mean, I have my question, but I can do that later.
No, Tyrell. You are quite literally first in line. So, if you need to speak to this one, please, yes, just wait here and come find.
Right?
No, come over here. But yes, form a line,
Yes, sir.
and we will do this. Okay.
Okay, so two things. One, I have the question, but last night, like as I left here and went back to Whiterun, Atlan ran into me and told me he thinks that I fell through the cracks and that I should talk to Petir about joining the college. That I would also make a good warden. And I'm gonna be honest with you, it took a lot to not laugh in his face because, like, what is this shit? Like, you've already had orientation and you're telling me I fell through the cracks? Like, what is this crap? Like, this is embarrassing. Anyway, that aside, I have my question when you're ready. Or am I having a headache?
No, you're fine.
Oh.
Go on, you nervous bastard. Why are you so nervous, huh? What? Is this some sort of thing? Are you're not in love, are you? Please
no, but I feel like I'm gonna be honest with you. Between you and me, I have not done something like this in a decade or more. Like this.
Yes.
Woo.
You are fine.
Anyway.
There is
so the
slight
question
problem
to
with your nose, but we can work on that.
Oh God, it's the Nord. Anyway, what is Azura and what is her connection to the moons and the arcane? I believe that is the question that was asked.
So
My
far, so
response
good.
to that. My response is Azura is the Daedric Prince of Dusk and Dawn, Moonshadow, Vanity, and other concepts. Azura, also known as Lady Azura or Azura to Khajiit, holds significant. Sorry, my brain just stopped working. I apologize. Azura is very significant to Khajiit and holds importance to many people and civilizations.
No,
More
he's
commonly
currently
known, she
talking
is one
to
of the three good
Keizaal.
Daedra that people openly worship or revere for her better natured tendencies, though that is not to say that her wrath is not swift and terrible when required. Azura has a very unique connection to the moon for several reasons. First and foremost, the moons are supposedly the remains of her brother, Lorcan, who was cleaved in twain, becoming the moon's master and Secunda. Khajiit history speculates that the two moons are not Lorcaj at all, but the twin funeral pyres that Azura lit for his spirit after holding him in his final moments before he died, post-removal of the darkness within his heart, known as Namira, and these pyres were known as Jode and Joan, alternative names for Master and Secunda. Others say the moons are aspects of Azura herself, physical manifestations of her power over the cycles of dawn and dusk, the coming of the day and the going of the night. Additionally, it is told that the phases of Master and Secunda are responsible for determining the forms of that Khajiit take at birth. So, going on, how does Azura and the moons relate to the arcane? In my eyes, Azura is a part of a cycle of regulation. She is the coming of the dawn and dusk, which control the cycles of the night and day. The sun crosses the sky, moving through, or even across, the lattice as it goes, enriching all of Nirn with magicka. As the cycle continues, the sun is hidden from our view of Mundus, leaving us with the darkness of the open sky, often littered with the traces of the Magnagi, the stars themselves. Hold on. The two moons rise, bringing forth a light not dissimilar to the sun to wash across Mundus once again. But what is this light from the moon? I believe the light from the moons is the very same magicka that comes from the sun itself, albeit to a much lesser degree. I theorize the two moons act almost as a place for magicka to be absorbed when the sun is the active cycle. When the cycle changes and the sun sets, the moons rise across the night sky and illuminate with a much softer light. I believe that just like moonstone and other materials here on Mundus, the moon itself gives off excess magicka that it has absorbed during the day, continuing a cycle of give and take within the arcane. To bring everything together, I believe Azura represents an important balance and cycle that influences the arcane and prevents the stagnation of magicka or the overabundance thereof. Lorcan himself represented the dichotomy of man and creation, life and death, good and evil, light and darkness. Lorcan's very existence demonstrated a duality that is even tied to his representation as the two moons, which in turn finally goes back to the cycle of day and night, dawn and dusk, the arcane and the sun, cycled by Azura.
Yes, he is over there by
You beautiful bastard, you. Very well done.
on the other side of that
Ugh, sorry, I fucking tripped over my words a lot there. I was trying to read and I kept fucking...
Fine. What do you mean? This is not an exercise in reading. This is an exercise in thinking, my friend. You've done a lot of
Yeah,
that.
but after I write down my things, and I can't even read what I friggin' wrote down.
This one is curious, though. In your own opinion, what would happen if the moons were not there tomorrow? Just quickly. It's not something that needs to be thought about a lot. Just out of all your research you've done, what do you think?
I honestly didn't really think that far ahead, but if I'm going to speculate here on the spot, and I suspect that's kind of the point of this, to think further ahead.
Indeed,
if the moons were to be gone tomorrow, assuming the quote-unquote cycle of dawn and dusk progressed, it would leave almost a void in the night sky and the lattice, and such a darkness welcomes forces unwanted in our world. There's been many allusions and references to the darkness, the lattice, the stars, however you want to refer to it, especially in Khajiit lore, holding back the great darkness, the gate, all that, the very heart of Lorcan himself. Yes, Namira ripped from the very heart of Lorcan himself by Azura and she knew the name because she was gifted with the knowledge by her, her mother by all the names of the Khajiit that ever would be or ever will be.
That is like ripped out of the book. This one's favorite too. Very good. It shows that
I told you I was
going
to read Clan Mother and Nisi for and then obviously some adjacent texts and the sister. What is the sister text called? Words of Clan Mother and Nisi or Blood. Isn't there another sister text?
It has a few, but none of too much importance, truly.
But I speculate. Sorry, if the moons were gone, I speculate that the great void that would be left behind by a lack of light and lack of magicka could possibly invite disturbing or dark forces into the world, which could destabilize all of Nirn and magicka as we know.
Above and beyond, Tyrell. Thank you very much. Now, are you ready for the third question?
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me get ready.
If you have something to write on, this one will write it on your page for you.
Yeah.
So, you are to choose one culture of Tamriel and explain how that culture understands the sun, the moons,
How
and
are
their
these
connection
questions
to
harder
magic.
and harder every time? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. That was rude.
It is the same two questions, but from a different standpoint than what you've just done. So no Khajiit and no Nord.
No Khajiit, no Nord. Fantastic. I do, however, really like the reading about the Khajiit. Like, from a perspective, the Khajiit, like, creation, origin, and all that, it's very comfortable. It's very nice. It's very beautiful. It's soft.
Like a kitty.
Yeah. Azura was given the 3 secrets to give all Khajiit and success in their life.
What a bunch of secrets, though. Mostly, be quick, be sly, and kill without qualm.
Oh, I thought it was that you're good-looking, charming. I thought that was one of them.
That's part of it, too. Dude, 170.
Thank you for your time, Drin'kah.
No, thank you. Did you get the question?
Yeah, I saw what you wrote down. I'm just gonna transcribe it real quick.
Very good. Kill me. Greetings, Baragiel. This one needs to talk to Kilmeter first, and then can come see you.
This one just wanted to say congratulations on your wedding.
Thank you very much, Baragiel. Thank you.
This one does not think so. This one thinks that...
I still can't believe they got their hands on a knife like that.
Yes, it's Skyforged.
I miss my old blade. You would have loved her. She was a scimitar. Me and a bunch of Kinnereth's priests from Whiterun V blessed her and went down to the Elder Gleam. I polished her up on the polished stone in her water. It was awesome.
Very good, Kilmeet. Well, sorry about this one being a little rash earlier, but it is this one's honeymoon and he's looking to get going. If you know what this one's saying, like a rock.
But I do have... Hold on. There we go. I do have the answer to question number 3.
Very well. This one will take notes. Kilmeet.
I spoke to a handful of different Khajiits and things on the culture, as is the culture that I picked. The moons are a very central focus of Khajiit culture and biology. Their phases entirely indicate the birth and breed of these. I think they're pronounced Macer and Secunda? Or Joan
For the
and Jode?
Imperials, it's Master and Secundo and John and Jode for the Khajiit.
Yeah.
Continue.
I know that you Khajiit as well, you regard moon sugar as a very spiritual thing, as a crystallized form of moonlight, and eternal souls of those moon gods.
Greetings.
We have spoken, but this one realizes
I
we have
know
not shaken
the
hands.
sun
Please.
is very negative
This
for
one is
you
known
as
as
well,
Kings.
since it's a piece of
My
wrath
name
from
is Reed
Azura,
Moneybox.
tearing
Very good.
out one of
Just-
their eyes out
sorry.
of fear.
Lovely name.
This one hates to do this.
Yes, I have.
Please,
recently
whisper.
arrived here.
We are
Apologies.
doing education here. Please. Thank you. Kill me. So very sorry.
You're all good, I understand.
Are you whispering, by the way? That would help too.
yeah, I am.
Very good. Continue.
But I know that the sun is very negative, because it is Azura whenever they tore out their eye out of fear, and it's a reminder of wrath. Magris? The third eye of Azura?
That is interesting. This one has never heard it explained like that before. Very good.
The guy that I learned it from, my boss, he's a pretty old Khajiit. surprisingly, with all of the shit he's done in his lifetime. But anyways, I think there's also this third celestial body of magic called the Dark Moon or Dead Moon. It's supposedly a corpse of a missing god and appears during a rare dark eclipse when both primary moons obscure the sun. It is the only time the Khajiit spiritual leader is born, but it also exposes those born during this alignment to the Dark Heart, which can corrupt them into Dromathara, I think is pronounced.
Very well. Interesting answer.
Most of what I know.
Very interesting, Kilmet. You have thought of this. You have actually studied this with a teacher, have you not? This does not sound like you read a book.
I've got lots of people who know a lot more than me. I know exactly to speak with them before I do anything.
Very well, Kilmet. Well, this one, if you are interested in more of it, there is a book called The Clan Mother of Nisi's Word to her most favorite daughter. That this one recommends you read. It explains everything quite well.
I really should look into it. I'm always down to read books and stuff.
Very good. Are you ready for your fourth question? It is more of a task, truly.
Absolutely. I'm ready to write down what I need to do.
So, the fourth one is the living experience of spellcraft. You are to seek out 2 court mages, scholars, or practicing spellcasters. Ask each what they feel, think, and perceive when casting a spell. Compare their answers. What do their similarities and differences reveal about the nature of magic? This one will repeat it if you need it.
I think I got it.
Very good. So whenever they cast a spell, what do they feel, think, and perceive? This is what is important. And then you are to talk to 2 of them, of course, and see if you can compare and contrast.
Maybe I should ask some people. I only know a handful of people who know spells.
Yes, this one recommends court mages. Court mages, sorry.
Court mages? I don't have any of the court mages yet, Bill.
Yes, there's going to be
promoted first. Gonna be 3 court mages.
Yes, but Kilmet, do you understand the question?
Yeah, I do.
Very well.
To ask them, like, what they see, what they feel whenever they cast magic, what they do whenever they cast magic.
More importantly, and what their intent is. It is up to you what you want to compare and contrast, but the main point of this task is to see if you have the people skills required to actually be a mage.
Yeah, I think I got this.
Basically, can you speak to people to learn your information? And this one is quite confident that you can, my friend.
Oh, absolutely. I love being nosy as hell.
Very good. Kurt and Rylan, what can this one do for you?
Oh, I was just about to head out because I know you have been busy and you were about to head out with Nocturne once you were done.
Yes.
But I do have something on my hip that I think you'd be interested in.
Holy fuck. That exists?
It does, my friend. I worked hard in trying to find one for you since you said you wanted one.
For this one?
Yes. Did you not want one? I can keep it.
No, this one wants one, but...
Oh,
holy
you do want it.
Are you sure, though?
Mill.
It is worth a lot, my friend.
Listen, it's just... You can pay me back in the long run eventually one day. It's no problem to me. I know you want it, and you were the whole reason I actually went to find someone to get it.
That is quite intense. This is quite something, Kurt.
Kurt seems
Kurt,
character like that, apparently.
this one is going to do something he's never done to a man before.
Please don't, Mill.
Oh, no, give you a hug. It was a hug.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to blow you here. Not in front of people.
Adorable. I love it.
Okay.
My friend. Thank you so much, Kurt.
Of course.
This is amazing.
Thank you.
I had a
Truly.
guy that works specially into that at points when he can, and he had gotten a few from the turn-ins that people were doing.
Ah, yes.
And he's like, I got a few daggers, do you want one? And I'm like, of course I want one, please. Yes, there you go, my friend, look at you.
Whoa.
It looks really good.
This is amazing. Truly, this is now the mark of a true mage.
It looks good on you, Mill.
Look, yeah.
Oh, it is truly a sheesh moment. No matter which side it is on, it is just beautiful. Truly.
Oh, I know. I was enjoying you holding it on me for when I did. I just
Wait.
kept looking at it. So I'm like, this is fine work.
You haven't. What on your hip there? Is that another one, or is that a trick of the eye?
I think it may be a trick of the eye. You know what? Give me a second. I'm curious on something. Let me take a
Yes.
quick nap.
Having to.
Very well. Look at this.
I still can't believe that you fucking have this now.
It's good.
I know.
Oof. Oh!
Oh, yeah. It's looking good.
More than good.
Oh.
It's too bad the spell sparks, like the spark spell is so unstable and nobody really seems to be able to hone it yet.
Oh
I'd
no,
totally be
it is a
using
good
that.
thing. Truly, that is a good thing. This one has seen it just ruin the battlefield.
It's crazy.
Well, yeah, whenever people were just head to toe in metal, you just shock them. Like an
Yes,
eel.
it's quite so.
Right. But yes, we're good now. So,
Then Kurt,
it was there for a split second when I rewoke, and then
The ghost of the blade.
well, for now,
what?
if you would like, until you get another one for yourself, this one would like you to hold on to this one. It is quite. This one is not sure how he feels about regifting it soon. This is a wedding gift that this one got from the companions.
Well, I will keep this nice and safe for you, my friend.
That is what this one figured. Where better to put it in one of your best friend's
Yes.
hands?
Indeed, my friend. I will keep this nice and safe and well polished.
Think of me when you polish your dagger.
I will. I'll do it. I'll sit on my bed and polish the dagger and think of you.
Very well, my friend. Now this one truly needs to find this fiancée.
Indeed, go find her.
Mm.
Go to her mill.
Yes.
Find your lady.
But Kurt, this one believes this man over there, Brain. He probably needs to talk about the questions with someone. Would you have the time to do one more?
Yes, of course, I'll deal with it. No
This
worries.
one will ask if that is what he needs, but let's see. Greetings,
Greetings
Bran.
again, Bran.
Are you here for your questions?
Yes, I'm here to continue my question.
Very good. Kurt here has said he will take it. This one is setting out on his honeymoon for now, but we'll be back here, of course.
Of course.
Thank you very
Congratulations
much.
again, Bill.
Ah, likewise. Good to see you, Ethelwyn.
Who I wanted to see. Let's smoke some Nernroot.
Yeah.
He doesn't smoke.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to Whiterun Ryu, okay?
Yeah, of course.
This
Let's
one
go see
tried
Mark.
to stop. Truly, tried to stop, but it's impossible. So this
Oh,
one's
you
still
gave
smoking.
in? You gave in?
Yes, truly, it is a shame. But
Are you guys busy? I don't mean to intrude.
no, it is quite fine. But this one needs to find Nocturne because it's honeymoon
Where'd
time.
she go? You need to leave with him.
Yes. Bye bye.
Alright, let's escort you out of here.
What? No.
Let's escort you out of here.
But what if it gets...
Cop stuff.
No, but this one.
Oh, wait.
Yes. Let
I
this
thought
one...
you said you were
Bye,
leaving.
Bill Drin'kah.
Yes,
I thought you were leaving.
Yes, we are.
You get back. You get out of here.
Hello. Yo, yes.
Wow, that water is fucking cold.
You want to go in there? How dare you intrude on the... That's sacred. Okay. That's fine. You're good. With Fogman, it didn't work.
How are y'all doing, chat?
That blade with elf blood on it, did we try that? Oh. Well, it was tried. But anyways, the labyrinth, that was a success.
Give me just a moment. Hell yeah, me.
We lost you guys. I was looking for...
Yeah. Give me just a moment, chat. I'm gonna go get something to eat, and I'll be right back.
Using your you got to close up your magic and inspected it and had the... Yes, I remember. Yes. Now it had the Nordic, old ancient Nordic paint on it. Agreed. That was quite interesting, I will say. Hi, indeed. It's... I'll have to think about it and see if there's any books that speak about that area. But Man, that door, it was sealed shut. There's no way to open it. That handle wouldn't move. We should have tried yanking on it, but I don't think it would have made any difference. It looked... that's true. They should have used your magical powers and blasted it down. Or hell, grab the Harbinger and have him do it with his axe. Yes. Right, of course. It's good to see you, Blue. I see. Alright. Well, safe travels. Yeah, see you guys.
Likewise.
Let's go. Are you coming?
Everybody, I am back. How are y'all doing? What do y'all think about the developments today? You got any questions? Oh, that is a good call. That is a very good call. Also, I have something better. The mat force, about 10 or so now, I think. Cut.
Sorry. Some would look at this as the power of one of the secrets, but I believe it to be the power of a powerful alteration ritual that needed certain conditions to activate, like using the phases of the moon. This leads me to believe in the possibility of a large-scale ritual casting by mages capable of changing certain aspects of reality. Sorry, I didn't mean to stop. Mel walked up and I thought it might be important.
Come on, you're quite alright, my friend.
Nothing is more important than knowledge. Also, this one trusts that Edwin's answer was as good as always.
Oh, yes. It was good, my friend. I did like the part of it being you believing it to be an illusion. Alteration. Sorry. It's yes. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm on the end of my 15th hour now. So.
Edwin also had a great theory about the prayer once.
Yeah. The prayer.
Yes, that without the sun there would be no effect in prayers.
Ah.
It was very interesting. I think he thought different of it afterwards, but this one thinks it was a great theory to bring up, and this one has brought it up as an example a lot.
That is not a bad idea, considering it is a portal to Aetherius, where the gods are, so if it was not there, would they really hear our prayers?
Well, so the argument is that the gods reside within Mundus. But this one does not believe that to be the case. So this one still thinks that is a very valid theory. And also, Kurt.
I honestly think they vacation here.
That's what this one thinks too. And Kurt, could you give that dagger back?
Ah, yes.
This did not feel great about giving away a gift, truly.
No, it's
so it will have to be this instead.
Oh, all right then. All right.
You thought this one was going to disappoint you, huh? Pull that out.
I wasn't expecting that, Bill. What the? I'm as confused as you were with me having the deck. What the? All right. All right.
Yes, that is a weapon for an Altmer, is it not?
That is pretty. Looks good with the spell in the other hand too.
Oh yes, and also if you look through your eyes and you do one of these like this, like oh, you can do a pretty good Domine Jesu Padre, right? This kind of situation with it. It's like a scepter. It is quite good. This one likes it.
Yes,
and it suits you a lot better than this one.
Indeed. Thank you, Bill. Oh, well, I'm glad I was able to get you that dagger, my friend.
And likewise, that is an axe for you, and it just occurred to this one while it was. Don't worry what this one was doing.
Don't worry, it's fine. I'm surprised you'll back down here so quick.
Ah, yes. When a job is well done, it is easy to fall asleep.
Indeed.
More importantly,
Greetings all.
What, Doheen?
I said greetings all.
Greetings, my friend.
How are you, Drin'kah? You look well this evening.
Thank you, Doheen. As you can tell by this one's clothes, we have smoothed over all problems with the college.
Ah, you have smoothed over the problem, so to speak.
Oh, very much so. We have become great friends again, as we once were. It was just a bit of cross-talk that had gotten crossed far too badly. But it is no good, and it does appear that we might even be responsible for the next round of interviews and such, and that perhaps, if everything goes to plan, they will come by here and handpick their next students.
Ah, wonderful. This one has been, I don't know if you saw this one's note left at the front of the library earlier, but this one is having a bit of issues in regards to the availability of the librarians to oversee this one, so he may gain access to the bookshelves to be able to keep records and such.
Ah, here?
No. Over at the
of course,
the
yes.
college.
But that will come with time, surely. This one put in a good word for you as well.
Ah, very well.
And not that it was needed, Doheen. But they have already been they've been approached a lot about poaching, that they seem to be taking people from this one, and that, as this one tried to explain to them, that is the point. That is exactly the point. You should be very happy to take people from this place, because we try to do our best with them. And Doheen, even though you were not here for too long, we have had many good talks throughout the years. Well, days, months, whatever it may be.
Yes.
And this one is very, very proud of what you are doing, and is very thankful for it as well.
Yes, this one is excited to get himself into the library, so that way this one may begin making shipments for the Mages Guild. But we have run into one small snag, and that is the fact that the Master Mage himself spoke thusly by saying, "My librarians are lazy pieces of shit, and I can't get them to do anything." And this one said, "Well, this one is willing to catalog all of the books tonight," to which he said, "Well, someone's already on top of that." And this one stated, "Well, if they are as you say, are you guaranteeing they are taking proper inventory, or are they just kind of doing this when they feel like it? Because this one is willing to do it all right now." And he still has not given this one access to the bookshelves to be able to take a proper inventory, to make orders for the books that we need replenished. This one understands the position comes with time and comes with trust. This one understands this, but if you are so short that you can't get the library to operate properly, and if you have somebody who has a good word from someone else who's already experienced as a librarian,
But just as you were speaking now, Doheen, this one realized the problem at hand and the reason he couldn't just give you keys, so to speak.
Yes.
It is so the current librarians are, of course, Lady Amarithia, right, and her friend Celestria, and the other ones before that was Noel himself, the janitor, right, and. They are all, for lack of a better term, touched by the Aedra. Right? So this one is unsure how to... They would have to make a whole new system that would not... well, that would limit the powers of the Aedra, so to speak. So this is why it might take some time. So low and slow, my friend. But just know that you're doing good. And you are... very much important in your position. So please try to remain where you are, no matter how long it may take. It will be worth it in the end.
Very well. This one how does he say Drin'kah? This one feels at home with Galandril and feels at home here talking to all of you, and you know, as speaking to you. This one took the position because he figured it would be good for the Mages Guild quite quickly, as well as all of the peoples of Skyrim. But as it turns out, this is going to be a low and slow, very slow crawl.
This one thinks so too, but Dohin, that just means it will be all the sweeter in the end.
True. Yes, this one must agree with it.
You don't make elsewhere fondue in 10 minutes. You take a good few hours to make it properly.
Yes, this is true. This one was wanting to know if he had permission to do a lecture down here tonight. This one is planning on doing a series of lectures on the Khajiit culture and their curiosities.
Oh, for sure. Any time and all the time, Dohin. You are always welcome in these halls. And if you have the audience, then why not speak?
True. This one was also curious. In between the times that this one is not able to utilize the library at the college, may this one still assist you here at the Mages Guild in?
Of course, you have the keys, do you not?
Yes. This one has the keys, but this one does not. How does he say the College of Winterhold wishes for this one to cut all how would one say responsibilities. So this one had to cut out a bunch of responsibilities in order to attend to the library, but this one finds that he is not able to attend to the library and finds himself just standing around most of the time.
Yes, Dohin, you are more than welcome to stand around here. As a matter of fact, it is something quite necessary. So we now have Juno Joe, Galandril, and of course you. Let's call it part-time, huh?
Yes, quite.
If this is acceptable with you, of course. But whenever you have the time, this one would always welcome you here. Librarians are very important to us.
Yes, this one has heard this from the college themselves, and this one stated to Patir that he is from here as a librarian, and Patir understood this and knew this, and this one stated, this one is more than capable to set up an organization system to make it to where things can be keeping track of. All this one needs to know is the basic guidelines and to have access to the bookshelves, to which the Master Patir stated, well, you have to apprentice under the current librarians, but then in the same breath commenced to say that the librarians are never there. So how is this one to apprentice for someone who does not exist?
Well, this one understands your conundrum, and it is something we have all dealt with on all sides of the equation, no matter what we do. There is always the unfortunate event we call sleep.
Yes, true, but these ones have not, apparently, so this one has a friend who works there as well named Raymond, and he is a librarian as well, an assistant librarian, same as this one at the moment, and
Raymond was a librarian here as well, for about 3 hours.
For 3 hours? He stated that he has been working there for more than a week and has not seen a librarian a single time.
Well, Raymond has really weird
Are you
hours.
busy?
Yes, a little bit. But what is it that?
No, please. I can wait.
No, please. What is it?
I don't want to interrupt. I was just ready to answer my second question. I've been waiting.
Sorry, Everwin, but this one will have to finish this conversation first, and then this one will find you.
Listen, I've been waiting. I can wait longer.
For sure. Enjoy your conversation with the other students.
But yes, this is the conundrum that both Raymond and myself find ourselves in, and we have both agreed that we are willing to put in the effort for the college, and the college is just simply stating that we can't.
Well, that is not what they have stated, but this one can understand that it feels like that. But this one believes that it will probably rectify itself soon. And if not, there would be perhaps a prayer, but this one would make that very last case scenario.
Very well.
But yes, they are surely trying their very best up there right now, and from his visit today, this one is quite convinced that you are in the right hands. They are a special bunch up there, but they have everyone's best in mind.
Very well. Yes, this one
How
has,
you doing, Inky?
has attempted
Same to you, man.
To gather notes where he can, and this one has learned quite a bit about the basis of magic, specifically in the ice department. This one is becoming particularly good at ice magic.
Mm-hmm.
This one is very glad to see that the fruits of this one's studies are being noticed to that degree. However, this one, as he mentioned to you before, magic, whether it comes or it does not come, is of no consequence to this one. What this one is truly after is to be able to work hard and to distribute knowledge to the people of Skyrim.
Very well. And this one thinks you are very well on your way for it too. And you are doing great so far.
Yes, this one has found himself in a very interesting conundrum at the moment. This one feels that it is a block, a hurdle that, unfortunately, this one must slowly climb over the proverbial picket fence to achieve.
Well, thank every single bit of coincidence that Asura made us very good at climbing.
Yes, no doubt. This one has been putting a gentle amount of pressure in regards to the library situation. We have a lot of people that arrive at the gate wishing to purchase books, while this one is standing right there, and all of the head mages have to turn them away, and this one is just standing there going, well, if this one was able to, assist you, he would, but he doesn't have any means or capabilities. And they're like, we know, Doheen, it is not your fault. And this one's like, yes, but this one really wishes he could do his job.
Well, Doheen, for now, you can feel free to send them to our library, and hopefully we have someone working here in your stead at the time.
Yeah. Also, this one has heard Juna is doing a good job.
Right? This one thinks he enjoys himself too. He is, of course, a little more keen on spells than you were. But,
is he?
Very much so. But this one thinks he's good. It is just a feeling this one gets from you that he truly wants some magic, and who can blame him, truly?
Yes. This one, it is a consequence. This one does not care if he learns magic. This one, as Atlan may have explained to you, this one is basically foaming at the mouth when he heard he could have access to books.
Yes, and that is very good. It is the right reaction to it. But please, as we say, lubricate yourself with patience, and good things will come to him. And this one is in no hurry. We have our ways of getting books. And also our selection right now is quite astonishing.
Oh, yes. This one has been donating books where he can. This one has donated a grand total of 24 books in total.
And people think, this one thinks that the people are quite fond of the idea of not necessarily buying the books, but reading them and then getting them back. This one thinks we are very much onto something with this sort of way of running a library, instead of selling books, of course.
The only issue this one is going to see is the weekly rent here. This one has been, being nosy as he is in checking out the financial situation here. It is not bad by any means, but it is also not particularly good. This one is curious how you are going to work on the paid lectures and whatnot that you had spoken about a week ago.
Very well. So, it is going to be based on tuition from the students. Unfortunately, we are going to have to charge our students. But we are trying to keep it low, so currently, if we charge 200 per student per week, we will be twice over our rent. And that is without accounting for the library money.
Yes. And this would be good as well. It is a good way to pay the librarians. Galandro kept trying to insist that this one was going to get paid, and this one, he kept saying, don't worry, Dohin, you are going to be paid. This one assures you. And Dohin basically stated, Galandro, you realize that this one does not work here, correct? And he goes, yes, but you worked here for a week with me, and you helped me organize all these things. This one's like Galandro. This one does not need paid, friend. This one is just here to help.
Well, to be honest, this one does not have a lot of funds at the moment to pay you with, but for a week's worth, this one was planning to pay the librarians in the beginning, the first phase, about 100 a week. So if you are willing, this one would like to pay you for it.
This is fine, Drin'kah. This one does not require payment. This one,
it is not
this
required, but it is only right.
This is fine. If it makes you feel better.
It makes, well, at least it's something to buy dinner with, right? This one, of course, wishes he could pay a lot more, but this is the price that is designated for the librarians for now. And let this one say that even the professors get paid 300 a week. It isn't a large sum, but it's still 50 septim over what a guard of veteran gets.
Yes. This one is planning to master either destruction or alteration, and once this one has mastered either or, this one is planning to master alteration, but is planning to master one school of destruction. And once this one has done this one will probably be approaching Emil Drin'kah about a professor position here to assist you with alteration.
Very well. Well, so this one is, of course, an alteration specialist, but also, this one feels like alteration is the root of everything. This one has probably shown you his book, right?
Yes, correct.
Yes, you've seen this one's book? It's a scroll this one wrote. It's not in book form yet.
Yes, you had actually read it to this one.
But it is quite a lot longer than what this one read.
Oh, is it?
Well, if you want, if you throw this one a pebble, this one will show you.
Feel free. This one also has a book to share with you as well that he has written and is trying to get published at the moment.
Very good. Well, this one's name is Drin'kah, so if you were to just hand this one a note, it will make everything a lot easier.
There we are. Here, this one is going to hand you the note now.
Very good. And as they say with the scrolls, just make it wrap and then it becomes readable.
Yes, indeed. This one believes you will like this one's book. It is a biography about this one's life in Elsewhere before he came to Skyrim.
Very well. This one is looking forward to reading it, my friend.
Very well. This one is looking forward to reading your scroll, but this one supposes he is going to start a lecture in here and see if a crowd might gather.
Very well. Perhaps go check the halls and see if there's anyone out there.
Yes, this one will. This one is going to ask around and see if anyone would be interested.
Very good.
Excuse this one. This one will be starting a lecture here in about 15 minutes if you are interested in learning about Khajiit honorifics and the meanings behind the names.
Well, that sounds exciting.
Very well. Yes. Fantastic. This one will be doing his lecture right here in the lecture hall, so feel free to join in and listen.
Greetings.
Greetings.
How are you
If you're
doing?
interested in a lecture, this one will be doing one in 15 minutes.
Very well.
Greetings. What can this one do for you?
You know, I've come to try and answer a question of yours.
Ah, very well. This one hates to do this to him because he is very tired, but Kurt is standing there by the fountain, and he's currently receiving an answer, so perhaps he will give it to him.
Oh, very well.
This one has to look for his fiancée. Well, wife. This one got married this morning.
I'm happy for you.
Ah, thank you very much. But please, enjoy yourself, and as Dohin said, there's about to be a lecture here on Khajiiti culture and language. It's going to be very good.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. I'm going to attend it then.
Very well, my friend. Be safe.
Be safe as well. Warm sands.
Warm sands. So if we left hand that, then we right hand frostbite. That's a look right there. But yeah, Nocturne went to bed. What do y'all think though, chat? So today, first of all, we've smoothed everything over with the college. We're now great friends. And we also got married.
Oh, Mildred, there he is.
Greetings.
The man of the hour.
What?
Hey.
No, this one's not the man of the hour. Dohin is actually the man of the hour. He's about to have a lecture in about 10 minutes.
Well,
Was it Dohin?
You're all men of the hour.
Yes, hey, babe.
What can this one do for you?
Oh, nothing much. I suppose I work in the magical circles, so it's nice to see you again and all. Is Kurt doing all right?
Kurt is downstairs actually.
He is.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Hey, is he down at the lecture hall?
Yes, he is. He's very
right.
tired, but he is
Okay.
there.
I think I might go see if I can
You
talk
probably
with him.
should.
Thank
Very
you.
well.
Wait.
No, you're very welcome.
Safe travels.
Greetings, Cam.
May I,
And Rivers.
yes, sir.
Hello.
May I shake your hand?
Of course.
Yes, I don't believe we have. Yes, I appreciate it.
This one is me,
Yeah.
Drin'kah Malo.
Yes, we've met before. I am currently working on something to give you, but I have not yet prepared it yet.
Ah. Very good.
But yes, I shall find you here on the morrow, I believe, if you should be around.
Very good. Thank you very much, my friend.
Yes, take care.
And likewise.
Hello, Mr. Drin'kah.
Greetings, dribblers.
How are you today, sir?
Pretty good. This one just got married.
Oh, congratulations.
Yes, I got a brand new knife.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yes.
Who's the lucky lady?
Nocturne Malo. This one's wife.
Oh, that is
Also the
that is
professor of
amazing.
restoration.
Ah, very fitting.
Those two are not related, of course.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, anyways, sir, so I don't know if you know, but I've finished my 7 questions with Kurt,
Very good, dribblers.
and he has told me to present you a paper on why I believe the 7 questions were asked, and I have prepared that. It's not too long.
Very well.
If you are ready to hear it.
Yes. Would you mind we take this to this one's office?
Yeah, it might be much quieter there.
Yes.
This is just my friend Mob. Don't mind him.
That's all right. How have you found your studies so far? Are you enjoying it?
I've honestly enjoyed the 7 questions quite a lot. It's, you know, taught me a lot. It's showed me a lot of different perspectives. It's really fun.
Very good. This one is currently setting up what a week is going to look like as a student here, and this one was thinking perhaps this one should prepare more questions like that, and at the end of the week perhaps have a little presentation time where people can tell this one what they've learned.
That would be pretty awesome.
Very well. Thank you for the feedback.
I think that would be fun. I've had a pretty enjoyable time. It's always gave me something to do, so it's pretty nice.
Very good. So, this one's office is right up here. Sorry for the slow walking, but this one has had a long day.
I don't mind. I really haven't got to take this place all in, you know?
This one is also somewhat trying to establish a culture of not running everywhere.
Yeah.
It is, of course, inconvenient, but it allows for more conversations to sprout naturally, without having to try to keep up with someone.
This facility seems very advanced with these pipes.
Yes, this is an old Dwemer structure, and it will also be part of the student's job to figure out its secrets.
Very nice.
So here are the students' quarters. We have plenty of cheese, fire, and pain. Pain comes mostly from the beds. We firmly believe that a firm mattress is good for the firmness of the soul.
Well, it's better than the grass I'm sleeping on now.
Very good. Well, welcome to the Archmagister's quarter.
Oh wow, very nice. I like your little cake.
Thank you.
Yummy.
This one likes it sweet.
Oh yeah, Dribbles loves his sweets too.
And do not pay any attention to the hole in the middle of it. That is coincidental.
I think it's believed to be called a pound cake.
Well,
something.
Then this one has used it appropriately.
Good job, Mill.
Thank you.
That's just what a mage does. So inspiring. Anyways. Are you ready?
This one just needs a moment to stop laughing.
Just me. Wait, is that frosting?
So, about your questions, huh? What do you think of them?
Okay. Alright, so here's what I've got wrote. In the beginning, I believe that the 7 questions were really just meant to test mainly my knowledge on magic and magicka. You know, but after answering all of them, I realized that they were definitely more to test my character as much as my understanding, you know? I think the questions about the sun and Azura and the other cultures, I think those, you know, really tested my knowledge of magical theory. And I think I think it also pushed me to better my abilities in considering different perspectives. You know, after interviewing the other mages, you know, that showed me that each person experiences magic differently. You know, the questions about my preferred school of magic, my people, and my personal theory of magic challenged me to think about why I seek magical knowledge and how I view it, you know. I believe these questions were mainly asked because a true mage needs more than power. You know, a mage needs wisdom and self-awareness and, most importantly, purpose. And, you know, I think that what you guys are looking for is not simply someone who can just cast spells. I think you are really looking for someone to understand the responsibility that comes with magic. And that is all.
Pardon this one for the slight silence. He was just taking notes on your answer.
Of course, of course. Kurt did the same thing.
So, this one believes you have truly understood the purpose of the questions. And it shows great, well, since this one has not taken most of your questions himself, it is a nice way for this one to get to know the students a little more personally.
Yeah, definitely.
And this one surely...
And furthermore...
Go on, yeah.
I have, you know, I've even started developing my own theory of magic.
Ah, very good, Dribblers. What is it on, if you do not mind this one asking?
I can actually just read it out for you if you would like.
Oh, for sure, yes.
Okay. Hold on, let me get my note back out. 1 second. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna call this, I haven't really given it a name, but I think I've just thought of it. I think I'm gonna call it the current theory. So, many mages speak of magicka as a energy to be controlled, and I disagree. I think, to me, magic is more like a river. I think a foolish mage fights the current and exhausts himself, and I think a wise mage learns where the water is already flowing and guides himself through it. You know, in the deepest waters, back in the Black Marsh, creatures survive without sight. You know, they can just feel the movement of the water around them. So a fish may sense a creature long before it sees it. And, you know, the river carries information, and those who listen can understand it. And I believe magicka behaves in much of the same way. I think every living thing disturbs the flow, every spell creates ripples, and I think with enough training, a mage can learn to feel those currents and move with them rather than forcing them. You know, I believe that once I cast a spell, I don't think I will imagine power leaving my body. I think I'll imagine placing my hand into a river and guiding a current that was already there. And that is all.
That is very interesting. Well, good theory, truly. Have you shown this to anyone else?
I think I told Kurt. I've definitely told someone else. It was either Kurt or Rylan. I'm not totally sure.
And they are mostly the same.
Yeah, I've told Mob too.
Well, very well done.
I don't get it.
Very well done. This one took some notes and noted it in your paperwork as well. It's a very interesting theory, and it seems quite natural from the eyes of an Argonian. It's very good. This one also finds that his own theory is very much based on being a Khajiit. So, very interesting, my friend.
It's very close to me and my culture.
Well, if you were to hand this one a note, this one will, if you are interested, give you a scroll of his latest book on alteration.
Oh, okay.
Well, if you are interested, it is not a must, of course.
I mean, wait, how are you going to send that to me? Or are you just going to give it to me?
If you were to just give this one like a note, put a note in this one's pocket. This one is been Drin'kah, of course, in all the paperwork. And then this one will hand you a scroll of it. If you are interested.
Okay, give me 1 second and let me search for you.
Take your time. Do not worry about it. This one has all day.
Yeah, of course.
This one's wife went to bed, so this one is free. It's too early to do marriage jokes, right? This one got married this morning. Perhaps wait a few days. look around.
I
Generally
sent you
in the world around
a
you.
note. I gave you an.
Oh, yes, you
got
did.
a
Perfect.
note.
There you go, my friend. Have this scroll. It is, of course, not.
thank you.
It's not in the form of a book yet, but it will be soon. You will, of course, be handed a copy.
I will definitely take a look at this.
Oh yes, as they say with scrolls,
Read it
make
over.
it wrapped to make it truly readable. But yes,
Mhm.
it will, of course, be formed better in the way of a book later. But at this point, this one has no time for such trivialities. It's the information that is important.
Yes, of course.
But yes, this one will get in contact with you about the who gets to be a student and who does not. In the very next few days, this one suspects we will be taking on students, and you have done very well.
So, are you saying what I think you're saying?
This one is not saying anything yet, but
Okay, sorry.
you will
I got
you
ahead of
will of
myself.
course get a letter. Wink, wink.
Okay. Yay.
It is
I got
okay.
purple.
You can be happy. Okay.
Yay!
It is quite all right. This one is quite firm in his assessment. This is one of the best answers he's heard.
Oh, that's one of the best answers you've got?
Yes, out of the one he's gotten before, this one's pretty good.
Thank you so much. I've worked so hard for this meal, Drin'kah.
This one.
You don't even know?
No, this one has read your notes. So this one knows how hard you work, my friend.
Thank you so. I am so honored.
Very well, my friend. And
But yes,
as always,
just send me,
no
just
matter
send me
what,
a note.
you are always welcome in these halls, no matter what.
Yes, of course.
And hanging around here is quite a lot of the job of a student, truly, to foster an environment
okay with
of
me.
Learning, truly, and teaching each other. And this one has quite high hopes. And right now, for example, there is a lecture down in the Sanctum of Souls by the pool that
Yes,
Dohin is
he
having.
told us of this. He spoke to us and said he was going to give his lecture, but you know, I was just busy trying to find you.
Of course. This one appreciates that you did. Thank you very much. This one will be
Yeah,
going
definitely.
down there to look at the lecture himself.
Maybe I'll head down there as well.
Well, there's a way. But,
We can go together.
very well. Is it not an exciting thought that we will soon... Pretty much, this one had one dream when he started educating people. When this one first started dreaming about making a guild for mages, this one had one thought in mind, and that was, one day, the college will come to our halls to find the next prospecting students of the college of Winter Hall. And now,
Yeah.
it is truly looking like this will be what the future looks like.
Yes, it seems like it is just so much more accessible than the college.
That's why this one considers this the first step. This is the hallway of Magicka. And this one, even though there's a lot of rubble around the place, this one is still quite proud of these halls here. It is, it just feels right, you know?
Yes, it's such a good feeling. It's like, wow, this is really ours and stuff.
Yes, and it even the sounds in here. Irsa, greeting.
Oh, greetings.
Would you like to come watch the lecture downstairs?
Oh, sure. I'll join in. I was just sketching this little car.
Very good. There is a lecture downstairs on quite a bit of history and such. This one is not quite sure, but it is our previous student, Duhin, who is holding his lecture. And Drabless, this is where we are going to teach the destruction spells. As you can see, we've had a bit of a head start.
Oh, wow.
Mm.
This seems like a perfect training facility.
It is indeed, and it's also too loud for proper teaching, so may as well destroy some shit.
Yeah, definitely.
Mm.
Maybe we can clog up, well, I guess probably not. We should probably not clog up any of these cogs.
Ah, that would be interesting though. And
That would
this
make
one
it
has
a lot
heard a
quieter.
lot. This one has heard a lot of things about clogging today. You see, this one got married, and right after the wedding, his good friend Louis came up to him and said, "Ah, you are both half Khajiit. Do not, well, this one misheard the first part, so he didn't hear that. So, the only thing he said was, careful not to clog up the drain." And as this one tried to tell him, we would never do that in front of people.
I'm glad you added the in front of people.
Mm.
But you will do it.
Are you talking
behind
about how
closed
you were
doors.
clogging up that sweet roll?
That was the implication, my friend.
Okay.
Hmm.
That's pretty funny now that I really think about it.
Right? Right? Not in
He's
front of
catching
people,
on.
you know? Same as when you pound cake, as they say.
Delicious pound cake.
Contrary to popular belief, it's not because it takes a pound of each ingredients to make it. It is like
I
with
get it
everything
now.
else, it's what you make of it, not what it is. Well, so the lecture should be taking place currently down in the Deep Market, or the Sanctum of Souls, as we call it.
What was that, sir?
Well, so down here is an old installation of Dwemer origin, known as the Deep Market. We, of course, call it the Sanctum of Souls, because truly that is what it feels like.
Oh my.
Come, Jazargo, the elevator's going down.
Ah, thank you, my friend.
Oh, you gotta have to hold on to your lunch with that one.
It's quick. So, let's see if they are still going. Very good.
Hold on, guys, I got this.
Ah, it is unfortunately stuck under all the rubble, my friend. We have tried for a while.
Mom, you're gonna blow your lower back.
You are
out.
going
Come
to give
on.
yourself a hernia, my friend.
Look, it moved an inch. You did it, my
It
friend.
moved a little bit. It's okay. That's still a victory, Mom. Come on, man.
Yes, it is another inch further to being out of the way. Congratulations, my friend.
That is very well done. We couldn't
my
move it at
goodness.
all, and we have magic.
Look at this place.
The Druids of Gelmir and Valenwood
This is crazy.
considered hunting a form of meditation as well.
Yes, the Bosmer have their own way of this as well. This one does not deny
Sorry, this
every-
isn't about Bosmer. My mistake.
Everything's about Bosmer
I
deep
know.
down, my friend.
I know as an artist, it is.
Yes, precisely.
Being in the zone is quite meditative.
Like the name.
Right? You say these monks consume.
The riverside is good, huh?
Yes, the monks of Elsewhere
going
that
on, Kurt?
practice the claw dances. They consume moon sugar between 1 to 2 times a day. This is their
Yes.
religious right, and hence why the Khajiit are allowed to carry up to 3.
I was going to ask but I suppose I'll have to wait for your next lecture. I don't want to
Oh no,
unravel
please
all
ask.
those secrets yet. So
No, eager minds are always welcome here. This is what we are here to
Yeah.
discuss.
Please ask your
Please
questions.
feel
Celine.
free to ask your question.
I
Bill
believe that was
Drin'kah, am I
my
allowed
question.
to attend if I can't
Oh,
read?
I look forward
Yes,
to your
of
next
course.
lecture, though.
Reading is
Very well.
only
Yes,
one
this
way
is
of gaining
very
knowledge.
excited to share with you the culture and religious background of elsewhere. in this
Mobby's
one
talking,
next,
you don't have to
next
read
lecture.
anything.
Yeah.
Anywho, clicks this. Bonjour.
Thank you for taking the time to
Friggin'
speak.
smart, man. I don't know how you
No,
got
this
so
is
Very
not a problem at
informative.
all.
We
No,
just
this is
missed
not a
it.
problem at all.
You did. It was very good, Bill Drin'kah.
Very good. This one expects nothing less of Dohin.
For those of you who have just walked in, this one can go over the lecture again for you, so this one can catch you up to the others. This one has nothing but time tonight.
This would be appreciated, Dohi.
Very
Very
well,
good.
very well.
Please,
Well, it
let's
was a
gather up
pleasure
more.
meeting a lot of you.
Yes, please,
I
more
must
times I hear it,
away
the better
to
it
an
sinks in, my
Orzmer
friend.
stronghold. Take care.
Very well, Ethelwyn.
Stay
Be
safe.
safe
Safe
now.
well.
For those of you who have just walked in, this one must ask you: are any of you familiar with any of the honorifics that come before, after, or in the quote-unquote last name of Khajiits? Are any of you familiar with them and their symbolisms in the Khajiit culture?
This one is familiar to the point where he knows that now male is not the honorific of the Khajiit, but rather an insult from Nords. But it took this one a long time to learn it. This one is, of course, quite unfamiliar with most Khajiit. So, this one is quite eager to learn, my friend.
Very well. This one will begin, but the question is where does this one even really begin on this? To each of you gathered here, those of you who have heard this before, you are going to notice this is very repetitive, as this one has an entire script memorized. To each of you gathered here, you hold within yourselves an identifier, a name that holds a great importance to the one who bears it. Like or dislike this name, it is yours, and it cannot be undone. Your mothers and fathers have all gave you a name that you will have until the day that you eventually see oblivion. Unless, of course, you change your name for your own reasons, be it dissatisfaction, marriage, crime, or maybe you owe too much money to someone from a bad roll of the death dice. Regardless, the initial name given to you will not be foreign to your ears. Regardless of one's feelings on the name, the first name you are given will always get your attention. In Khajiit culture, we are given names the same as you. However, these names contain an interesting twist known as honorifics. Take for instance this one's very own name, Dohin Scholar Blade. One would look at Dohin's name and say to themselves, ah, his first name is Dohin and his last name is Scholar Blade. Simple, cut and dry. Now, to make this assumption is common, and it is certainly not your fault for thinking such things. How can this one take offense to someone's upbringing and culture? This is the culture you are raised in. However, to the Khajiit, who see this thought as an insult, I say to you, find something better to do. Back on topic, the Khajiit typically do not have family names. There are some exceptions here in foreign lands where some Khajiit are separated from their history and culture, such as those who have made themselves clans here, those who assign themselves to a specific house, or in the case of a very famous Khajiit here in Skyrim, one may find themselves named, unfortunately, by Nords. The information is simply lost to these individuals, and they cannot be blamed. The name Dohin Scholarblade contains 3 different honorifics. Make no mistake, honorifics can come before or after the name root. This one's name root is simply Heen. For instance, this honorific, Do, which means warrior or respected fighter, comes before the main root of the name rather than after. Scholar, which informs those who meet this one of a more nuanced portion of his lifestyle, and Blade, which informs those that meet this one of the weapon that he is most known to wield. Some of you may be thinking, well, if you can just name yourself whatever you want, you could just lie about what your name means. This is a common thought, and one that is reasonably based in the mistrust of the general populace. It is always good to be skeptical. Do not feel shame in this thought if you feel pointed out by this acquisition. This one is aware of what others think. This does not mean that Doheen finds it irritating. Now, let's go on to more specifics of male honorifics, and apologies for the rhymes. This one does enjoy poetry. Are there any questions before we continue on further into the lecture?
No.
Very well.
What does Drin'kah's name mean?
Drin'kah, as named by a Nord, does not have a specific name in Khajiit. This name does not have a specific meaning according to the Khajiit culture. However, it is unique to Drin'kah, and he has kept it, regardless of his how would one say, a recent acquisition of knowledge that has led him to understand that his very own name is an insult. But rather than wear it as a badge of dishonor, he wears it as a badge of pride.
Yes, just to add to this, this one should have figured a lot earlier, because it was usually followed by a thrown rock as well.
I apologize on behalf of my brethren.
Oh,
No,
this is
it's
fine. A Khajiit does not choose his or her name. This is contrary to popular belief. Mil, and the same as this one, did not choose his name, as did Jazargo not choose his name. A Khajiit does not choose this. There is a name given at birth. For instance, this one's actual name, as he had mentioned before, is just Heen. The name given to Jazargo is simply just Zargo. However, this simple name is only to be used by those closest to him. Secondly, there is an honorifics that are earned through life. There is the honorifics that are earned through life's achievements and gifted to a Khajiit by a figurehead of a specific group of Khajiit, be this a caravan leader, noble, or a tribal chief, or even a king. You see, the name Doheen Scholarblade was earned not through hubris, self-pride, or narcissism, as many think the Khajiit named themselves after such things. In fact, it was earned through the eyes of those who notice his accomplishments and lifestyle choices. Needless to say, one can usually trust this one to be a good warrior, or as well as tell anyone lectures that no one wished to hear on topics that simply no one bothered to mention. But this one would digress. Understanding a different culture helps one achieve peace with life. This is simply a hope of shining light on something that no one knew was there, a crime that no one had brought light to, much like a quiet mouse in the cupboard. You wouldn't know if it was there unless you search for it. The question is if you would accept the mouse's existence, set it free, and come to peace with the fact that it lives and there will be others like it. Or you may overreact and burn your entire house down. There are many types of honorifics. If you meet someone with Dar before their name, take caution. It is not always bad. But that Khajiit has earned the title of either being clever or ingenious, or being a thief. This is a dangerous name, as you may very well meet a Khajiit who can help you solve a complex problem by showing his ingeniousness, his cleverness. Or you may simply find yourself pantsless in the town square of Riften with an empty coin purse and a wonderment of your life choices. Then there is the honorific of Droll. This is gifted to elders in typical fashion. However, it can also be given to those who have studied the ways of the moon priest or who find themselves very religious. The honorific translates to mean grandfather, patriarch, and or wise male. These Khajiit can generally be trusted. It tells a lot about their personality, in fact. Are there any questions on the first two honorifics? Very well. The honorific Joe is one that is quite interesting. It means mage, scholar, or it can indicate a Khajiit with an illustrious male ancestor. The honorific Ra and Ri have valuable meanings, as you are likely talking to a chief or a king. These Khajiit can be trusted for obvious reasons of position. However, if they can't trust you, your neck may find itself no longer fond of its head. Da is an honorific signifying a Khajiit who has either sworn himself to abstinence or simply too ugly to attract a mate, if we're being honest. This honorific means unmarried male. We all have a Da in our lives, and we all know that our favorite pastime is to simply tease this one, regardless if they are a Khajiit, a Nord, an elf. Everyone knows a single friend who is just a little bit off. Female honorifics. Now, these are generally easy to explain if you know their male counterparts. Darro is sister to Dar, to mean thief, clever, or ingenious. Dra relates to Dro, which is to be wise, grandfatherly, and hence in this case, grandmother. Ko relates to Jo, to be a female mage. Ja is sister to Ra, a queen, or perhaps a chieftain's wife. And La is the potential lover of the oh-so-unfortunate Da. For those of you who this has confused, this one is sorry, and we can go over them again if you would like. If not, simply remain silent and this one shall continue.
But what? Have you gone over Dar?
Yes, this one has gone over Da.
Would you mind just telling Dar again, please?
This is to explain someone who is known for either being clever, for someone who is known to be ingenious, and it can also indicate someone who is a very crafty thief. Now, not all Dars are bad. However, this one suggests caution whenever approaching someone with the honorific of Dar. This one, for instance, knows a Khajiit just over here named Dar Kazim, who has been liable to join us today. Dar, this one can tell you, is an honorable Khajiit, and Dar simply is clever in the way that he makes trades. Now, he is not going to steal from you in the traditional sense. However, this one does know that he is quite the haggler.
Very well.
Ah, yes, my...
This one this one asked because he knows a man by the name of Darvar Shir, which was just curious. Thank you very much.
This is not a problem. Now, in regards to non-gender specific honorifics, there are also a few of them. We will touch on them here. Do, yes, the very same honorific that this one has in his name is gender neutral. It can symbolize both a male and a female warrior who has achieved a great feat at some point in their life. This one has already covered its meaning, so we'll continue on to the next one. J, Ja, and Ji all mean the same thing, which is to mean young adult or bachelor. And Ma mean child or apprentice. For instance, this one was learning the ways of the arcane from Drin'kah, and was at one point wondering if his name was eventually going to become Maheen. However, this one was lucky enough to move quickly in life, and this one earned the title of Do. S simply means adult and can be applied to either male or female, though it is noted that mostly females have this honorific for reasons that elude this one even to this day. Perhaps it's an inside joke that us disgusting men are too stupid to understand, or just simply not allowed to know. Let's be real, guys. We know how women are. The last names are simple. They are usually things such as the liar, bookworm, or red ears, which can both point to a part of their personality/lifestyle, or even just their physicality. If anyone has any questions about last names, feel free to ask them. Otherwise, this will conclude our lecture in a series of lectures that this one will be doing called The Khajiit and Their Cultural Curiosities.
That's very good, Doheen. Thank you very much.
Interesting.
Let's have a short applause. There we go.
Thank
I
you.
liked
Thank
it.
you.
It is quite informative, Doheen.
Yes, this is to get rid of the prejudice that all Khajiit are thieves and or liars and or they are too clever, or they're a fighter or they're violent. This is to show that you can tell a lot about a Khajiit simply by his name. If a Khajiit walks up to you and says, hello, greetings, this one is, for instance, Joe Zargo, you would simply look at this individual and say, so you are a mage, Joe Zargo. You can tell a lot just by the name, or he is simply a scholar, and he means you no harm in any physical degree or in any degree for that matter. This one is focused on studies, and this one just wishes for people to be aware of this, so they do not feel afraid to approach a Khajiit once they learn his name.
This one is very excited for this. Look at this. This hall filled with people ready to receive the knowledge. Truly. You could be talking about anything, Doheen, and the way you talk, it makes people listen. You make it quite entertaining. Very well done.
Drin'kah, this one cannot hold a candle to your voice of silk, but this one appreciates the compliment.
Well, already today we have answered quite similarly to most things. There is something similar about us, this one believes.
This one agrees to a manner of speaking, yes.
Mm-hmm. Very well.
However, you are much more wise in the ways of the Arcana than this one can ever hold a candle to. But this one will catch up to you, Drin'kah, so you better run faster.
Ah, that is a gimme. This one has stopped trying.
Ah, you have stopped trying?
No, of course not. This one is a mage.
This
we
is
never
what this
stop
one
trying.
thought. Someone's got to call him Dar now. He is a liar.
Dar Drin'kah.
Yeah.
Well, this one already changed his name today, after getting married. So this one is now Drin'kah Malo.
Ah, very well. This one would suggest changing our name to Joe Mildrin. Joe Mildrin Malo.
That is holy fuck, that is going to take a lot to get used to. This one was going to change his first name to Malo, but convinced his wife to change our last names to it instead.
Ah, yes, this is probably a good idea.
This one believes so. Then we have something in common.
Besides, your name brings a lightheartedness as compared to if you had a traditional Khajiit honorific Drin'kah. Never lose the one that you are, as you are not raised in the ways of elsewhere, and this one knows this. However, your name, while it is an insult, also brings a sense of lightheartedness about you. You are both serious, yet not too serious at the same time. This makes you easily approachable, friend.
And to be honest, this one really likes milk, so it doesn't have a problem with it.
Yes, precisely. This one likes milk as well. Perhaps there is a truth behind the stereotype.
It is indeed, but this one never understood that it was bad. I just figured they liked throwing rocks. But, you know, you learn a lot growing up as an Ali Khajiit in Winterhall.
Ah, yes, for sure. This one definitely learned a lot about the ways of elsewhere from traveling alone in the sands for a very long time.
Maybe
Speaking
perhaps
of which,
one
if
day.
anyone
Sorry.
wishes for the biography of Dohin Scholarblade and wishes to know more about the ways of elsewhere before this one came to Skyrim, this one is selling his own copies of his book for 10 septims.
That is generous. 10 septims.
Yes, simply 10 septims.
That is almost like you're giving us a gift. Please, everyone, if you have it and want
For
to.
15, would you tell the biography?
Ah, yes, this one can read the biography, but it is quite lengthy.
Excuse me, it's possible to write your own books?
Of course. As long as you have a
Oh.
quill and paper, you can write
Yes,
whatever you
precisely.
want.
Are you also illiterate?
Do not worry. I am working on not big. I am
And
working
this
on
is
the
why
book
they
teach.
disorganized
No,
about
really,
the 15
This one
septum
does not
option for you,
know.
my friend.
This one does not know
Yeah,
if
but
anyone
you
has seen on their.
That's not funny.
This
Can't
one does
read.
not know if anyone has seen on their Dwemer device the moving picture where the guy states.
Hammer.
The guy states, "Oh,
Sword.
yes, I'm going door to door, raising awareness about illiteracy." And then he flips through a pamphlet and goes, "It says, it says,
This one knows exactly what you speak about.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yes, that is like this one when he gets
Well,
handed
you
a
were
check
raised
at the
in the rest of the
restaurant.
literacy.
He looks at it every time, but it makes no difference.
This one found himself one day too far deep in ale and made one of the guards in the Riften laugh. He was standing in front of the billboard trying to read the notes, and this one was standing in front of the billboard saying, "Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm." This one knows some of these words.
Congratulations!
Yes, this one will pull up his biography if you are willing to sit through quite a lengthy story.
Perhaps
This
give
is,
us a chapter at least.
yes, this one will pull it up. It will be but a moment.
Oh yeah, like a sneak peek.
Yes. Give us a taster so people know what they're buying.
Excuse me, are you the Khajiit that he said was very good at haggling?
Indeed, my friend. How are
Oh, how are you, sir?
I'm Darkazim, my friend.
Darkazim. So wait, what's the best price you've ever got?
Mr. Mallow.
The best price I've ever.
Yeah, like how
It
did
would-
you? What was the best haggle you ever got?
That price was free, my friend.
For what?
Well, I traded a bunch of
Mr. Mallow,
potatoes,
just a quick
absolute
moment. I have
pile
just
of
something to
apples,
say really
and
quick.
got at least 500 to 600 of them free.
This is going to take this one a while to get through, but this one will read the first portion of the story.
I got apples for potatoes, you see, and they're free. But yes, the best price I've ever gotten is, of course, free.
Fair enough.
All right, friends, we are going to begin reading the story. This one does not know where to begin his story. Jaheen has spent many moons with a blade in hand and coin in pocket. And as this one writes this, the blade stays in its sheath, and this one is not chasing coin. Quite the turn of life for this one. It was not long ago that the name Jaheen Romakai made many a farmhands who had bet too much on a game of dice look over their shoulders. Such horrific beginnings only to find oneself with a full belly, no need of the sword, in time to write this very book. No mistake. Jaheen has always believed in justice, but what is justice beyond the perception of the individual? This one's sense of justice has taken many shapes and evolved over the passing of the years. When Jaheen was young, he found himself born into a family with a long history of glory. Jaheen's father was named Do Kazarno, and Jaheen's mother was Radori. Anyone who understands the honorifics of these Khajiit names can likely tell their story from the very names themselves. However, this one will clarify for those ignorant to the ways of the Khajiit. Has already gone over them with you, so you all do not need to know this part. Yes. You see, Radori was an important political figure who found herself too deeply intertwined with the emotions of her personal guard. The child they birthed was said to be destined for success. Yet, here this one is, many failures, triumphs, and losses. In the Khajiit view of success, this one is a failure. However, much like justice, success is determined by the perception of the individual. At the age of 10, this one began training with the blade and learning the claw dances of Elsewhere. By 15, this one was nearly an expert. However, this one could never impress his father. It is a tale as old as time and a tale far too overused. However, it is a tale worth telling. Graduation day had finally come, as did this one's father and mother to his ceremony. However, this one failed to his sparring partner on the final exams. This is the first failure that Jaheen can remember ever creating for his family. The look on the father of this one's face was not the usual emotionless pit that this one had come to know. Something new filled the void that once felt so endless. A rage stirred within Do Kazarno. With a sharp tongue and even sharper claws, Jaheen learned what failure finally had in store for him. The next day, Jaheen sparred once again. The bruises from the day before were not left by the victor of Jaheen's last duel, but by the one who Jaheen learned that he would never impress. Thus, the rage consumed Jaheen, the very same rage that he felt within his father. Jaheen fought and fought, but by the time the sun had settled and Jaheen finally exhausted his anger, his sparring partner lay dead on the ground before him. Or this one could think. Cuffs were around his wrists and he was dragged from the arena. Jaheen remembers screaming forgiveness, but none was given. Jaheen's last memory of that day was the same look from his father, filled with not only anger, no, Do Kazarno's face also held disgust. It felt as though Do Kazarno had realized that his child was not worthy of being in the presence of his own father. And this broke Jaheen. Where was Jaheen's mother, you may ask? She looked on with the disgust of her father in her eyes, of his father in her eyes as well. 4 months. 4 months was how long Jaheen sat in a filth-covered cell with no one to keep him company besides the rats who stole what little food he was offered. Then Jaheen's day of judgment came. To be executed was to stain the name of Jaheen's parents. This is the first mercy this one was given. guards could not accept the execution. Instead, they opted for exile. No food, no water, nothing to defend himself with. Jaheen was cast to the deserts of Elsewhere. And dehydration, this one must say, is a funny thing. At least this one thinks. The first day, one will feel his throat dry and begin a desperate search to quench his thirst. By day 2, the hallucinations had set in, and the frantic search turned into a pathetic display of depravity. By day 3, one is on death's very door. Jaheen found himself at this door in the desert. He lay motionless in the sands, only waiting for the winds to sweep him away as they did the grains that stuck to his eyes.
I got a little feeling of
As the
fair
sun
and
set,
loading in
Jaheen
Las Vegas.
contemplated why he deserved this cruelty. Who would do such a thing? The only way Jaheen could demonstrate any form of defiance at that point was to die in disgrace. To Jaheen, the names of his parents were already tainted when he became a status symbol, rather than a loved child. As the sun set on what Jaheen was sure to be his last day alive, the sound of footsteps had approached. Jaheen did not have the strength to turn towards the creature that closed the distance. He could only sit and wait. Then, instead of paws on the sands, Jaheen saw boots. Next, Jaheen cannot remember. This one thinks he may have lost consciousness. And this is the first part of the book.
Oh, Jaheen.
I love that.
Yes.
It was very moving.
Very
What a
good,
wonderful
Jaheen.
story. Not tragic.
It's alive.
Well, obviously Jaheen did not die because now Doheen stands here today. So there is more to this
Hey, spoilers!
Oh,
Sorry, this one
spoil your own story before
Wait,
you say
yours
it.
the heat? Oh.
You just caught onto these in there?
Damn it, Sonny.
Zidnir needs another chapter, it seems.
I'm intrigued now. I might need to pick up this book.
Very well, this one
may
is
need
selling
to
it for
as
10
well.
seconds. It is just an interesting little read.
Listen to me, Zanir. I know you have the pocketbook. You stole all of Etria's coin earlier, rolling the dice, okay? Yes, I know you.
Keep it down, keep it down. That'll never happen.
This one feels as if you need to change your honorific.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Yes, I don't
Maybe
think
a
Zod
Darin.
means anything.
Now, this one will leave you all with a bit of knowledge that is a bit interesting to this one. Even though the people of Elsewhere, because the names are given behind closed doors, this one does not quite know the meaning of the honorific K'ah. It is spelled Q-A. K'ah. This name, this honorific, this one has no idea what this means. This one has seen the name before, but there is no specific meaning behind it, as far as this one can tell. And this one is always scared to think to himself, well, if you earn this honorific, someone must know the meaning, and someone must have given it to you. However, who knows the meaning? Considering this one does not know, and this one is fairly well versed in the ways of Elsewhere, and this one himself does not know the meaning.
Quite the mystery.
Indeed. But this one is glad that you all have enjoyed at least the first portion of the story. There is more to it, obviously, and you are more than welcome to read it to your heart's content. This one is more than willing to sell the book, but this one must inform you that he has to have your etheric Dwemer device name in order to be able to give it to you.
Perhaps a good way to do it, Doheen, is if you were to locally throw a, or not locally, but generally throw a pebble in the Ethereum, you know? So perhaps people can reach out to you for it. Save you some time in reaching out to them. If you be real general about it, you know?
This one just threw a pebble into the general aether.
Very good.
This one believes the name Grimzik is very
Well,
familiar.
hello, Drin'kah.
Greetings,
How's it
guys.
going?
Pretty good.
You know,
Just had a lecture from Doheen.
Ooh, amazing, amazing. Well, I just traveled here to do some cooking, and on the way did a small exorcism,
If
you
anyone
know,
interested,
in the
simply
usual
send us
day.
on a pigeon.
Very good.
I didn't do it myself. I just found the person.
Sometimes just as good.
Yes, yes. I do actually have an answer to the third question, but I'm in no rush to answer it.
Very good. This one will hear it.
Okay.
Let's do it over here, though, so we don't bother people. Greetings,
Thanks, Drin'kah.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Archmage.
What is a nice place for it? Perhaps over here by the light.
By the glowy wall. You know, I brought extra hawker just for you.
Ah, very good, Kaliestra. Do you know why this construction is here?
Why?
Do you know why it's over here under the glowing lights?
No, I don't.
It is a tanning rack. It is tanning.
Oh.
It is a rack that is tanning. You see?
Oh no! No! What? But surely that's not even bright enough for it to get a good tan.
Oh, it is. This is truly the aftershine of Magnus himself. Did you know
I
this?
guess so.
That they get their nutrition from the stars and the sun, and then they transfer it to the ground via their roots.
Here.
So this is sunlight in all. Well, it is also why there's so much arcana in the air down here.
That makes a lot of sense. That really does.
Hmm.
But yes, the answer to my third question. If I'm correct, the question was. So, I was tasked to explain how another culture views the sun and the moon in relation to magic. I was going to do orcs, and I can. But I realized something else along the way. You know how I said yesterday I talked to a Bosma out there? I actually asked him about this question because I hadn't talked to many Bosma yet. And I started to notice something. There are many people that say they have been given gifts from spirits. From what I'm noticing after talking to, things like the Skull people and the what are they? The Reachmen, and even the Bosma just out there, I have realized that these spirits, although I don't know exactly everything about them, I think are essentially powerful mages in a way, whether they be Daedras or something else. And so, in terms to actually answer the question, I'll do a general group of people. People that believe they get powers from worshipping or getting gifts from different spirits or Daedra is almost like second-hand magic. The actual spirits themselves would understand how to manipulate all the magic around here, and would understand the sun and its connection, and would be able to essentially gift it to other people. And so that's technically my answer to the question. I know it's a little bit of a side answer, but that's the little interesting journey I went on.
Very interesting. This one will say that this answer contains so much, so this one is not even sure what to take notes on.
Well, I guess in simple forms, you can split magic from, at least until I learn more, into two parts. Magic from someone manipulating the magic around this world, and magic from someone who has manipulated from this world and has given it almost like a gift. And that's what I learned from it, in simple forms.
Very good.
But
this one likes it.
The people that...
This one likes your answer.
Thank you, thank you. I wish you could have heard
who was it
my
that
other
gave
ones.
you the question?
Who? Kurt.
So, so the third question is the sun and the moons from the perspective of a culture of your choosing.
Yes.
So who is it that's Sorry, this one is a little bit. It's been a long day, Kaliestra, and this one just got
That's all
married
good.
and
That's all
everything.
good. Oh, wait, you got married?
Oh. I was eating lunch. But, yes, this one got married this morning because we woke up under the statue of Zura with his fiancée. And there was a big congregation of priests.
Andrew. Hello, Drin'kah.
Well,
Hello.
I'm really proud for you,
Sorry, I
Lil
wasn't
Drin'kah.
at the desk. Will you
You've done
find a
well.
way into
And
the city
this
all
one
right?
is quite satisfied with your answer, but just so this one gets it. The first half, the people that more manipulate what's around them, who would you say that is? In terms of culture.
People that try and learn the magic of the world, like the people from the college of Winterhold. In short answer, mages, scholars, and people trying to understand the arcane itself.
That is why this one was confused. Perfect. That's a great answer,
No
Kaliestra.
worries. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Grimgore.
Oh, you know me.
Yes.
Hello. Can I ask your name?
Grimgor, you met Kaliestra, surely.
Maybe not formally.
Well, hello. I'm Kaliestra. I'm the chef here and also the owner of the inn in Markarth.
Oh, very nice.
And,
Pleasure to formally meet you.
Yes, Kaliestra here is moving on to her fourth task or question.
Oh, very nice.
So,
I took a long time to answer my first one. Well, and even get the first one, but no, it's been a good journey, and I think I understand what I need to do.
Yes, Grimgor here is one of our great students as well.
Yes, actually, whenever you're done with Kaliestra, there is something I wanted to talk to you, Mill. I feel like it's been forever since we've gotten a chance to talk.
It truly has, Grimgor. But yes, Kaliestra, this is more of a task than anything, right?
Okay.
So, the section is called The Living Experience of Spellcraft.
Oh my gosh.
You are to seek out 2 court mages, scholars, or practice spellcasters, and ask each of them what they feel, what they think, and what they perceive when casting a spell. Then you compare their answers. What do their similarities and differences reveal about the nature of magic?
You know,
This one can
I
write
haven't
it
asked
down
Moon
for
Eyes
you.
yet. Or, if Riften has a court mage now, I haven't asked Riften yet. So there's at least 2 I haven't asked yet. Thank you,
Just so it's
Drin'kah.
easier for you to take notes on it. But yes.
I also could,
You don't have to find just court mages. It's anybody that can cast a spell. Truly, so you can go to a church, you can go wherever you want. And there are clever solutions to this, like what you answered on the third one. That is a clever solution that you came up with. This one quite likes that.
You know, Mildrin'kah, my whole journey into magic is because of learning how the difference between you and Master Patir cast the light spell, and how your thoughts and feelings and views on the world. It's
You see these robes this one's wearing?
Yes.
They belong to Master Patir.
Ooh.
Yes, this one received them as a gift after we've smoothed over our problems.
I'm curious, did you both come to the same agreement, or have both realized that knowing it in a different way is okay?
Oh, this one firmly believes that the latter is the right answer. That disagreeing on this is good, but coming to the conclusion that no matter how we get to the answer is still the same. Now that is important, and that we have always been in agreement on.
That is what yeah, that seems right. From at least what I was thinking. But no, there's more people that I haven't asked, so I'll go and find them, I guess.
It is like
I
this
haven't
one
asked
likes to
Marky,
say,
actually.
Kaliestra.
Hmm?
If the pudding is good, who the fuck cares how it was made?
That is definitely one way of saying it. Alright, I shouldn't hold you from Grimgor. From Grimgor for too long.
Yes, it's
Ooh,
been a
as a
while. He's
side
been
note-
gone. Yeah.
I am working on, getting one of our Dwemer researchers to, essentially get a library system for us. It's a long story short, but I have a Dwemer POS system in my inn, and it solves a whole lot of logistical problems for me.
Well.
And I realized just how simple it would be to swap over it to like a library system. So I'm working with Galandril on that already.
Oh yes, well perfect. That was what this one was going to say. Please talk to Galandril about it.
Mm-hmm. I already have. I'm gonna go cook. Thank you, Drin'kah.
Very well, Kaliestra. Thank you so much. And
Oh, actually, I have a question for you.
Yeah?
And you know you can't just answer it immediately.
Oh, very good.
Where is it? A question. When an alteration mage makes a change, does the change actually last?
That is so relative. But okay. Interesting question.
There we go.
Because you clearly
Next time-
want more than it
Mhm.
says.
I got asked this from someone, and it's really made me ponder about things. And I have a feeling it will relate to my final question. Once I get there.
Well, this one want to quickly add that the question in itself is a little flawed. But knowing that this one did not want to say it before he knew it was not you that formulated it.
Well, Drin'kah, you can't answer it now. Take
Oh,
some
no.
time, have a
This
little
was
journey,
just commenting
and find
on
your
it.
own answer.
That
I'll see you
last is
around.
very, very relative. Because even a moment is...
Okay, I guess the meaning of it is permanent, lasting.
This one
Something
liked the
that makes
question
a
better
permanent
when
change.
that was not the case. that is
Okay,
a
well then
philosophical
leave it as not the
conundrum.
case. I'd love to hear your answer.
This one is excited about this, Kaliestra. I'm sorry for eating lunch while speaking.
I know not many people give you these sorts of questions, or maybe they do.
You should enjoy questions like this, because there's no right answer.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like a creative exercise.
Yeah. All right, I will actually bring you some cooked hawker meat fresh.
Oh. This one would love
I've
that.
just. Mm-hmm. All right, I'll be right back. I've got to go all the way to the front though to cook.
Oh, take your time.
It seems like you're already enjoying some yourself.
Oh, this is just some stale bread, but this one likes stale bread.
Okay, well, I have made some stale bread. I didn't want to use the salt, so I made hardtack bread instead.
Perfect. This one likes that as well.
Stale bread and hawker loaves. Okay, understood. The diet of Drin'kah. All right.
It is quite exquisite cuisine, let me tell you.
Mm-hmm. You know, I could cook so much more interesting dishes.
Oh yes, elsewhere fondue soon, sure.
Oh yes. I mean, I have about 60 elsewhere fondue. Basically,
I have
like in
news for
moon
you on
sugar.
that.
Really?
So I'll split it half here. Actually, probably most here. But yes.
How much do you charge for it?
It's actually kind of a weird story, and I'm sure I can get some sort of license again. But my license was from Windhelm and from the Khajiit Embassy, and the person who gave me it from the Khajiit Embassy got banished by the Aedra. And
you claim
you know
to
what
be the
happened to
main.
Windhelm. Yep.
Imagine that.
So-
You claim to find out later in life that, hey, I'm the main, guys.
Exactly. I talked
Hello,
to a
Scaldo.
priest from one of the actual Church of the Moon, I think it was called, and he was very confused. He was like, "This doesn't seem right," and working with the Thalmor of all people. The Thalmor stole the moons at one point. or something like
Exactly.
that.
But also, more importantly, to claim to be the main later in life, to have discovered that you're the main. The main is so much different than every other Khajiit. And they have something. What is it? Oh yes, a main!
Yeah, that hence
Yes,
the
yes.
name.
Are we talking about Drozan? Who
Yes,
claimed to be
yes,
the
we
main?
are.
Yeah,
At least
some
one could have
ridiculous
briefly told what this
nonsense.
conversation was.
The great
Hello,
shame of the
Elsa.
Khajiit, truly.
It is.
What a
it is.
disgrace.
It is alright. It is not as if he only represented us in the lands of Skyrim in any capacity.
No, and outwardly, to everyone that's not Khajiit, he was not the first face anybody saw, of course. No, he wasn't.
Of course.
No, he wasn't the one that everyone heard about and that everyone went to learn more about the
No.
Khajiit, and then he was basically a cruel megalomaniac.
Oh, yes, he set us back
Nonsense, of
thousands of
course.
years.
Yes, he did.
Thousands.
Thousands at least.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we have Kogar Iron now.
Which is close. No, Kolgar has made great strides lately and actually discovered
He
a lot of
means
his
he
roots.
means well. He means well.
Go quite
This one believes so, yes. But also, Grimgor, good to see you. Like you said, it's been too long.
Yes. So,
Comes in.
So
It
if
has
this-
been quite a
if this
time.
one,
Yes.
if this one may speak frankly, Drozan spoke to this one's other soul, and this one's other soul is a cranky old Khajiit. And he made the horrible mistake of bringing up that he was a main to this Khajiit, and he, is ignorant to the fact that this one spiritually is very well studied in elsewhere lore, and when he claimed, yes, I am the main, my old man Khajiit said, "The fuck you are."
Which is the correct response, truly.
Where's your main at? Where's all the different Khajiit mains that are supposed to be tied into it? Why aren't you in elsewhere? Why aren't you in there? Why aren't you there doing
That
that?
is
What
the-
is your pavilion?
Well, that is actually the best argument, because this one truly believes that you would never see the main in Skyrim.
No.
Yes, you would never see him. He would be stuck in
Forgive me.
Political
Forgive me
and
if I'm
religious
wrong, but
conversation.
the main is chosen from birth, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, to the point where he's born under a moon that only appears if he needs to be born.
Exactly.
It is
Out of
never
necessity.
declared.
Imagine the stars that have to align, quite literally, for there to be a solar eclipse with two moons eclipsing each other, and then for a third moon to appear out of nowhere to greet him, and to say that you discovered later in life that you're the main, is quite a wild claim.
And he's just
Quite
walking around
wild,
Skyrim
quite
saying he's
quite
the main.
wild, quite
Yes.
wild and quite disgraceful. Simply wish to
yes.
have power over the Khajiit.
And the fucker didn't even have a beard.
I appreciate the advice.
The fucker was an ambassador.
What the...
How
What
how could you
the
claim to be
capiz
the
of
representative
shit?
of all of the people of Khajiit when you're the one sent away from Ezwenir?
It is quite something. truly.
Cuss shit.
He is a piece of shit.
This one will
Yeah,
have
a
to use that.
Khajiit,
That is
if you
quite
will.
good.
Yes.
This one can say it, he's Khajiit. So this
Of
one can
course.
say it.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
Yes.
it's appreciated.
Yes, he angered this one greatly when the claims got to this one because this one there were many
Gizargo
reasons.
totally wasn't
yes,
starting
you
a
as well.
rebellion movement against him in any
Yes,
capacity.
neither was the waning lily. Surely no.
Well, so this one told the king and the queen, and we were about to march down to the embassy when we got the news that no, he had been shipped off, so no need. He was summoned back to elsewhere for a talking to.
That was good. Was good.
That is good. That is definitely good.
Very well, and very much so. And also, please, while you're here at the premises, we now have the chef here, Caliestra, and she is more than likely willing to sell you any sort of food. She makes great stuff, but this one makes her make horker. Because this one likes it.
The horker meat is hard to come by.
It is
It's quite
indeed, but
fatty.
it tastes horrible and it's chewy, but this one loves it because he grew up in Winterhall.
Oh, and
This one's
Mill, to expand upon the conversation we were having earlier, once this one has mastered alteration and one spell and one school of destruction magic, this one is more than willing to become a professor here at the Mages Guild, so that way you may have more faculty.
Very well. Currently, as of the moment, we have 3 teachers now. Wait, hold up. Ulrich, Nocturne, and it's only us. Don't worry.
Ulrich's a teacher.
Yes, Ulrich is a professor of Daedric prevention.
Oh shit! Oh shit, Scout.
What is this? That sounds like it was a dirty joke of the past.
Best not spoken here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, this one knows Ulrich, and that cannot be good. Don't worry about
maybe.
it. It does not have to be shared amongst most. Yes.
It's best if not.
It's best
step out
not.
of the room if needed.
No, it's quite fine.
It's
But-
okay. It's alright.
Okay.
Oh, Mill, this one can vouch for Jazargo, by the way. Jazargo is a very how would one say, dedicated and very professional individual, and he was very curious about perhaps paying a tuition to be a student here.
Ah, very well. Have you answered any of the questions to Zargo?
No, this one is not, my friend.
Well, then this one will front you the questions like he does to everyone else. We all enter on equal ground there. But,
And of course.
the question should not be answered straight away. Give it a day or two to mull it over. It is quite a simple question, but it is important. This one is not interested in the right answer, the wrong answer, and especially not the textbook answer. So the question goes as follows. What is the sun, and what is its relation to the arcane?
And Jazargo, did you catch this question?
Yes, this one is writing it. What is the sun in its relation to the arcane? Yes.
This is correct. At surface level, it sounds quite shallow, but it is a question that you can apply a lot of thought to it. This one has heard many great theories from the answers in these questions.
Oh, yes, you about shit yourself when I told you my relation and then the moon's relation to it. You were like,
Yes.
oh.
This one thinks it is interesting when people can think for themselves, whether their theories hold merit or not. It is nice to make theories and actually have them
Of course.
tested.
It shows the intellectual mind of the individual.
This is correct. So truly, it is
Yes.
the first question, but probably the hardest.
His brother
Hey, might
Marvin
you-
approached this one and asked if this one knew you, Mill, during training. This one said yes, and he said, yes, this one is on the second question, and this one has no idea what the answer could be. So this one has been doing studying, and this one said, well, this one will tell you that he cannot give you the answer. However, this one will go over some interesting theories with you, and he goes, oh, okay, sure. And I just read straight from books that I happened to get some of the information from. And he was like, oh, this is helping my understanding greatly. And I was like, yes. So this will help you in your journey, but I am not giving you the answer.
Very good.
Yes, might you be taking answers?
Taking answers?
This one
Yes,
will. Is there anyone here that has answers?
Yes,
three of us,
myself,
I think.
Kazim, and
Yes,
Kern, yes.
many of us.
Okay, if you,
Yes,
more than
if
three.
you well, enjoy
4
the
of us.
conversation here and come over one at a time. This one will take it over to the other tent. And well, Grimgor first. So this one has had. him
Oh,
waiting for a while. No.
I I can wait till after. I have more than just an answer.
Okay, very good. Then, eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
safe to assume
Raise your
someone
hands.
gets
The
the
first one to
question
raise your hands.
answers the first.
You go
Are you
first, as
sure?
you asked.
Well,
Go on, Carlos.
yes,
Come on.
well, yes.
Mill, do you mind if I just stand by and listen?
No, of course. If Karen is all right with it.
Of course.
Yes, I do not mind. Yes,
Very well, my friend.
I was posed a 8th question by Kurt. My journey.
It should be question 4, correct? No, wait. Never mind. It is the last one. Never mind. This one looked at the
Yes,
paperwork
question.
wrong.
Yes, question 8. It was sprung upon me as I was told there were only 7. But yes, the question was to write why the questions were asked. I'll
Holy
tell
shit.
you. Yes. What?
Greetings.
Oh.
Good evening.
We will go a little bit over there because
This is the headquarters of the Royal Magistrate.
let's go over here.
Quite a popular place already, Mill.
Yeah, it's very popular. Let's go up and we will do it there. This is quite important. This is the final question. Final task, if you will.
Very nice.
Alright, this is this one's desk. You are free to be on the other side there.
Yes.
And hopefully we should be able to speak at the proper volume here. It's on, sir. Can you hear us downstairs? Good enough for me. Go on.
Yes. Fair. You can hear me, correct?
Yes.
Yes. My questions were rather jumbled about as I went through them. Unfortunately, so I answered them out of order, but they may have rearranged them for me.
Oh, you know.
But the final question was why are these questions being asked?
Fantastic. I was hoping to speak with
And
Drin'kah.
I have often wondered if a question is less like a lock awaiting a key and more like a lantern illuminating those who stand before it. The question may be asked of 100 mages and receive 100 different answers. Yet this does not mean that 99 are wrong. 100 apprentices may study the same tome and emerge as 100 different mages. One sees equations, another sees poetry, another sees divine order, and another may see untapped power. Yes, you are not merely searching for the answer, but searching for the person behind the answer. Is my conclusion, but because the answers themselves are not expected to be textbook in nature, but to reveal one's perception of the world. For instance, if you were to ask, what is a river? A fisherman, a sailor, a farmer, and a druid would all answer differently. While the fisherman sees sustenance, the sailor may see a road, the farmer would see life, the druid sees a living spirit. Though the river itself has not changed, only the eyes that behold it. Any fool can recite a spell book, any apprentice can memorize the names of the stars, the schools of magic, or the theories of old mages, but knowledge is not wisdom, and wisdom is not understanding. You ask these questions because you seek to learn how one thinks about the arcane. When you ask me of the sun, you're not asking what it is. You wish to know how I perceive it. When you ask me of magic, you're not asking what spell I can cast. You wish to know what place it holds within my soul. When you ask me if the moons, the forests, the Aedra, or the currents of Magicka, you seek to uncover whether I merely wield power or whether I understand my relationship to it.
But by the way, when I was there,
A mage who sees magic as a tool will cast spells. A mage who sees magic as a mystery will seek answers. A mage who sees magic as a companion will walk beside it. A mage who sees magic as part of himself will never truly stop learning. So, I suspect you ask these questions for the same reason that the Viridian Woods asked those who wander beneath its canopy, not to test what they know, but to discover who they are.
Make sure and say it wrong, she'll love it.
And I believe that this is why we are meant to ask and answer these questions.
Very well done, my friend. Very good answers. And thank you for applying to the Royal Iron Blood Magistario. And in the next few days we will be picking our first batch of students. And you should... Yes. What this one does, as a way to probably bind us together in a sort of way, is that this one likes handing out his book on alteration. If you are willing to take a scroll from this one.
Yes. Is this the reality?
Yes. So if you were to give this one a note, you know.
Yes.
Yes, like the back in the days we used pigeons.
Have you expanded on that book?
No, it's still the same, but it's still damn good.
Yes, it is. I actually, when I was at the college earlier with the others, I actually spoke to one of the professors about your theory in it as well. That's a dagger. What happened to your axe?
Ah, this one liked the dagger better. I got one as a wedding gift today.
Ah, what'd you do with the axe?
Give it to guards. Well, so the dagger was a gift from Kurt. And originally I gave him back a Skyfall dagger, but that does not seem like an equal trade.
Yes, I have done... sent a pigeon.
Ah, the classic pebble, my friend. That is a good one. Yeah.
Don't throw ebony bubbles in a glass house.
And it is not something you have to read. It is more so that we are now connected as well. So this one can slip you a note if and when, you know.
Yes, I appreciate the opportunity provided.
Of course. Did you receive the scroll?
Yes, I have received it.
Very good. Very good, my friend.
It's good reading.
Yes, I shall take a few days to look it over. I will send the next in line up.
Oh, yes. This one forgot there was a line. Yes, please do it.
Yes, there are 3 more. Yes, I shall hurry.
Try to explain how to get there, too. That'd be nice. Oh, let's scare them a bit. Greetings, Skaldor. Good to see you as well.
I didn't think that would work.
Oh, no, they all work.
What are some tips on how to actually get started with restoration? I have been renting some books out, starting to read those.
Ah, really, Skaldor? Well, that is good to hear. The best tips when it comes to restoration is truly, it is more the knowledge of the body itself, truly. And as a warrior, you have surely seen the inside of many bodies.
Oh, yes, indeed.
What made you think about restoration?
He wants to help.
Well...
He's too nice.
I do like to help a lot of people. I've liked to mostly heal and inflict wounds that need to be, how would I say this, fixed.
Hell yeah, Jersey.
Mostly just helping people, I'd say. I don't really know how else to really say. I'm a little new to, Arcane, I should say.
Which is understandable, my friend. Well, like everybody else, Skaldor, nobody gets to skip the line, so...
Ah, yes.
But you have heard the question a million times, probably. But, you have a day or two to answer it. No need for the right answer, the wrong answer, or the textbook answer. Just your answer. So, the question is, what is the sun? And what does... And how... What is the fucking phrasing on the question again? This one is...
Would you like me to ask it?
Do it, Grimgor, you do it.
Alright, here, let me...
This one is the janitor now.
What is the sun, and what is its relation to the arcane?
Very good. That is the question.
There you go.
What is the sun, and what is its relation to the arcane? And you, of course, have a very good resource by being close to Grimgor at all times.
Ah.
Yes, indeed.
It could help you a lot. And
you could do the Carjo way.
Carjo way. That's a funny joke, Skaldor, but we asked the question of Carjo once, and his while this one, he said, "Give me a moment to think about that."
The timing was just absolutely amazing.
Yes, indeed.
Coupled with everything else that was happening on that night, it was just...
Very well. Come on over, we do not bite. Wait, Kaliestra.
Oh.
I need to borrow you for a moment, but it will just be for some keys.
Oh.
So, no rush.
Did you lose your keys?
No. I need keys to the library barrel to add to my Dwemer POS system that I'm sharing with Galandril.
Ah, of course.
All of the books?
Can it wait for just
Yep,
minute?
I'm not in any rush.
Actually, yes. Dar Kasim, you are next in line, correct?
Yes.
Yes, this one just has to give Kaliestra some keys, and then this one will be right
Absolutely.
back. It will be really quick.
Go
Come,
ahead,
Kaliestra. Let's run.
Shaking hands is a thing.
Thank you.
However, they would not were reluctant to do so.
I was able to get some meditation in today.
Very good, Ringo.
Yes, even after college, while on duty, I somehow fucking squeezed that in.
Everyone, going up.
Yeah, what was supposed to be an hour trip turned into 2.5 hours.
It isn't,
so I just
Jersey.
jumped onto the windowsill and started
pretty,
meditating.
Different. Ah, very good.
It was nice. No one bothered me, actually. I was kind of surprised.
This one is not sure if they teach the meditation at the college, but it is surely a big plan of what we're doing here.
It would make sense that they, I guess, maybe someone does. I don't know.
They should have a teacher of meditation itself, truly.
It is. I agree. It is kind of
Greetings,
one of
Mike.
those.
Oh, Mill Drin'kah.
Yes.
You heading out?
No.
It is kind of its own, has its own batch of techniques and skill to it.
There you go, my
Thank you,
friend.
thank you.
Lock it and
I'll get
unlock
it set up and then I'll show you sometime.
Perfect. Please do.
It might have to be a bit more etherically because it's kind of hard, something hard to explain.
That is all right. The library knows. This one is not really a paperwork guy. He reads the books and that's about it.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yes. Well, there we go.
There she goes.
My hero. Is that a different one?
Watch her as she go.
There goes my hero. Oh,
That's a good one.
He's ordinary. It is a great song.
It really is.
And this one is reminded of. There is a version of that song with a young man playing the drums, and it is the son of one of them, and it's quite powerful.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
That is how you make a grown man cry, my friend.
Oh yes.
Well, going down.
Yes, watching the future generations perform like that after something like that is quite something.
Indeed, but that, playing one of his father's songs after his father passed, and it's a bit.
And with the intensity that he plays it with too, is just.
It's something. Just thinking about it. Yes, this one a little bit. Greetings, Karne.
I maybe thought that it was Shigorat, but
Shigorat.
I don't think so. Yes.
Very nice.
It may have been.
My
Lord,
favorite
you're
subject
still
of
pondering.
research.
Yeah.
Moloch
Yes.
maybe.
I believe I may have possibly an answer.
That was fast.
Well, that is very fast, Skaldor, and this one
You
would
haven't had it.
prefer if you would wait till tomorrow to give this one his answer. But since you are a close friend, this one can take it now as well.
Well, if you are encouraged me to wait till tomorrow, then that's what I shall do.
It is, perhaps you could take the answer you have now and think about it a little more. Think about it. It doesn't have to change till tomorrow, but perhaps you have some other thoughts. And it is what we try to teach here, is that learning, it may take time. And patience is not only a virtue, but it truly is sometimes what it takes to come up with the ideas that cannot be thought of in an instant.
Indeed. Patience can be used as a teacher. You can learn many things from it.
Exactly. That is a very good observation. And truly, this one is looking forward to your answer, Skaldor. But in order to treat everyone fairly, this one will rather take it tomorrow, even though you are a nobility and can, of course, waive the right any time.
By all means, yes, I'd rather do it that way as well, because everyone deserves the same chance.
Well, thank you very much for understanding, Skaldor. And
no problem.
All right. So next in line would be Darkasim. Oh, Darkasim. This will make it easier. Greetings, my friend.
Greetings, Mil. Yes, I will whisper close to you so they do not.
Very good.
I've heard this question you ask. What does the sun have to do with the arcane?
Yes.
And I wish to answer.
When were you asked the question?
It was last night during the crazy pile of Khajiits that came piling into this facility.
This one will consider that about 24 hours. Yes.
Indeed. It is pretty close.
Very good, my friend. Well, then this one will make you some paperwork. Give this one just a second.
No.
Very well, my friend. This one is ready for your answer.
Dark Azim believes that this answer that you seek is likened to the story of creation that has to do with Mundus and Magnus. When Magnus had pulled away from the project of Lorca and created a hole in its place. Matter of fact, all of the data that left made a hole. This is from the stars and the sun. Magnus was the sun, in which that all magicka leaks through to this.
Very well. Short and sweet. Would you take a follow-up question?
Absolutely.
In your own opinion, what would happen if the sun was to disappear tomorrow?
No, well, if the sun was to disappear tomorrow, there will still be pathways for the magicka to come through. For the twin moons, there's also a connection in the Khajiit pantheon that connects us to our own form of magic. The Khajiit are both and different forms depending on the moon cycle. The moon are there in this firmament, if you, that was created by other, like Job and Job. So it would still be there. I think that the magicka would be able to exist, maybe not as powerful.
Very well, my friend.
But this is just my...
Good answer. And this one is quite confident, pushing you on to question number 2. And the question goes as follows. It should be quite easy for you, but please take a day or two as well. But,
No.
What is Asura? What is our relation to the moons and the arcane?
Okay. What is Azura and the relation to moons and the arcane?
This is correct.
Got it. Alright, I will think on this, Drin'kah thing.
Very good, Dark Azim. Thank you so much for coming to this one. You can, of course, answer to any of the teachers here.
Yes, I do. Is this one a teacher?
No.
He too is a hopeful, so to speak. But a very hopeful.
Well, I would have to ask for you or one of the teachers next time I'm around if I do not see you immediately.
And if you are in Whiterun at the time, you can also see Kurt Astrophy, the court mayors.
No. All right,
If I may
keep that in mind.
If I may say something.
Yes, Gringo.
If you'd ever like to, bounce some questions off of me and we could talk about stuff, I'd be more than willing as well. If you ever see me outside of, wherever, really.
Grimgor is a scholar through and through and understands that learning is learning, but teaching can also be learning.
Indeed. If you close up your mind to not learning more every day, then are you really living?
Exactly. Very well, Dark Azim. If you could send forth the next person, that would be great.
Absolutely, I will. Thank you for your...
Thank you.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings, my friend. What can this one do for you? This one is Drin'kah.
Yes, it is a pleasure. Your associates have actually told me quite a bit about you. I am Bellamere, at your service.
Ah, very well.
I believe I met with Glandra and Brachiel not a few days prior. They spoke so highly of you, but I never had the chance to meet you personally.
Very well, thank you.
Yes, but on to business. I'm here to answer the second question about the moon.
How many moons?
Well, as far as my research has gone, there was 2 moons that came up
This is correct,
most
sorry.
frequently.
This one is a sucker for pluralization, my friend. But yes, very good. This one is where you created paperwork for, my friend.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
You are written down as Bellamir Hartwood, but it's got to be the same one, surely.
Oh, yes, apologies. I had a slight name change from the Aedra. I was being associated with the Hartwood Mill, you see.
Ah, very well. Well, this one will not fix that, because that's too hard. But this one will continue on it.
Yeah, so, in regards to the question, in my research to determine the answer, I thought to try the college library first to basically attain more research, only to be told that there was in fact a shrine to Azura just south of Winterhold. I actually meditated there as I studied, and I was actually able to determine that Azura was one of the Daedric princes, specifically the time of dusk and dawn, as far as my research goes. Now, for the moons, as I said, the names are Nasara and Secunda, and are believed to be the remains of the god Lokan, or Shor, by the Nords. But you see, this question is interesting to me on a personal level, as I actually grew up in Skyrim hearing two different interpretations of what the moons represent arcanically. You see, I'm actually Nord on my father's side, and Ultima on my mother's side, and I am quite young by Ultima's standpoint. I have only lived 3 decades here in Skyrim as a simple woodcutter, but I am pursuing my mother's history, essentially, to learn more about her. And I have essentially grown up hearing two different sides of what the moons represent. Some of the Ultima simply describe the moons as lumps of dead matter to be measured with instruments, while the Nords will tell you that they are the bones of Shor basically watching over them at all times. As someone stuck between the culture of cold intellect and the culture of raw instinct, the moons in Azura represent the beauty of the in-between, of twilight, in another word. Azura rules the dawn and dusk, the exact moment when the sun and the moon share the sky. I believe this is a perfect representation of how I wish to study the arcane, to not boil everything down into a simple math question or single emotional prayer, but something in between. And I actually personally believe that the greatest magic exists in the transitions of things. It is why I personally am most interested in alteration magic, for example, the very study of transitioning matter into other forms. So, as a whole, I believe that Azura, as well as the moons, are a reminder to me that not everything is black and white, but shades of grey, and to incorporate this mindset into my studies. But yes, that is my answer, sir.
Very well, my friend. So, that is very good. Would you consider a follow-up question?
Absolutely, sir.
Well, the question goes as follows. What, in your opinion, would happen if the moons were to disappear tomorrow?
If the moons were to disappear
in relation
tomorrow?
To the arcane, of course.
Of course. I had never considered this, considering the moons are a part of our world and something that we sort of take for granted.
That's why this was specified to the arcane, because the ecological damage would be it would be quite bad, and Mundus itself would probably collapse. But in the case of Arcana is what this one is interesting.
Confusing. Here's someone for you to speak with right here.
Well, I see. As far as
my friends, there is a line.
Oh yes. Oh, please, no drinkers over there. Sorry, I was trying to get down.
Oh.
Go on, Bellamir. Sorry.
Returning. Apologies. As far as my studies went, and everything that I have learned so far, the moons are the dead remnant of the god of Lokan. As for how they interact with the world currently in the arcane, sadly, as far as my studies go, the sun kept coming up instead, rather than that.
This is true. And this is just a follow-up question, so it is quite alright. It's more for conversational sake. But this one,
well,
in this one's
allow me
belief...
to speculate.
Oh yes, please. Speculation is what this one's there for.
Well, beyond the simple, obviously, the presumption is that these bodies in the sky are the remains of the bodies of Lorcan. However, it remains to be seen, at least to my knowledge, is aware of how this body is affecting the realm of Mundus as of right now. Is it simply inert and remaining in the sky at this time, or is it somehow anchored to the arcane in what remains in this reality? Of course, we know that the other gods gave their bodies for the different shapes and to shape the world as a whole. Lorcan himself will essentially trick them into doing so, and was essentially turned into what the moons are now because of that, in simple terms. But perhaps a part of him remains, in a sense, and removing that might do incredible damage to the structure of the world as a whole. Perhaps his body being there is a fundamental block for the arcane, a reality itself as a whole. But that is simply my speculation.
That's a very good answer. Very good. Good speculations, my friend. So, are you ready for your third question? It is going to sound quite similar, but it is very different in nature.
I am quite ready, sir.
So, choose one culture of Tamriel and explain how that culture understands the sun, the moons, and their connection to magic. You have already looked a little bit into the Altmer and the Nord, but perhaps there are any of the other cultures that might tickle your fancy, so to say.
I see.
So the question in full is, choose one culture of Tamriel and explain how that culture understands the sun, the moons, and their connection to the arcane.
I believe I have that down.
Very good, Belmir. This one will note you as being on the third question. Thank you. And please send forth the next person.
Oh, actually, before I go, I don't mean to take any more of your time, but I actually did have a conversation with Galandril before this, and he imparted on me that you are looking for more librarians, especially in the early times of the morning.
Yes, yes.
I believe he told me he would be willing to vouch for my willingness to take such a position.
Well, very well. Tell Galandril he has every right to hire him. But that would leave us at about... yes, you can tell Galandril from this one that we can have up to... Let's start with three. 3 librarians, right?
3
and
librarians.
He decides who he wants to work with. He is head of library.
I see. I will impart that to him immediately. Thank you for the opportunity.
No, you are quite welcome, my friend. Please, be safe. And send forth the next person if you could.
Yes, I will be on my way. Safe travel.
This is going to take a while, Green.
It's alright. What do you think I've been doing all day?
Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream today. I'm sorry, we did not find him. I didn't get... I've been here for fucking 8 hours now, and I still didn't make it to Whiterun.
Am I deaf or...
No.
No, just step closer.
Okay.
He's not gonna hurt you.
I know. At least I hope so. I gave my answer to the professor before his lecture. It was satisfactory.
How was your stream, though, Ashley? Very good, Sevia. What can this one do for you?
Might I ask the next question? I did not get it.
Ah, so what question would that be? You've done 1 or 2?
Yeah, I've done 2.
So you are on the 3rd question.
Indeed I am.
Alright. You are to choose one culture of Tamriel and explain how that culture understands the sun, the moons, and their connection to the arcane.
Very well. I will be back probably tomorrow. I want to think
Very good, Sepia. Thank you very much. Please send forth the next person.
Very well. Stay safe.
Ah, sounds like fun though, Ashley. If you did it for 10 hours, it must have been pretty good. But yeah, sorry, we as you can see, we have a fucking line of people and it never ends. It's 8 hours of this. But it is good. Zanir, how are you doing?
Yes. Truthfully, my friend, I think maybe I should have sat on this thought for a little bit longer, but...
Then do so. There is no hurrying this, so if you do not feel ready for this, please do think on it more. When did you receive your question?
Well, it was about the same time last night, but I say that, but I do feel like it is enough of an answer. Whether or not that is correct is up to you, of course.
Correct does not exist in this context.
Very good, and that is something you've said, and that's why I'm not worried. It is just, I put some thought into it. I have some strings of words to spit out, and without further ado. So the question was, what is the sun in its relation to the arcane? And
thank you so much for
immediately, my intuition.
Not a great string.
Before I even get into that, I must say I'm not a very well-read Khajiit. I don't really do a lot of reading. My ability to read is, I'm still working on. I don't know a lot about a lot of things. Even my own culture. I was raised by Bretons here in Skyrim. But I heard the question, and immediately my intuition told me something like, well, the sun rises, flowers they open, human-like folk, people, they wake up from bed, creatures, animals, they all wake up. And to me, this feels like the sun is a type of source of energy. It is quite literally a big ball of light.
I appreciate that a lot, Ashley.
But from that, I figured,
fans of you must be good, as we say.
Energy.
It rhymed in my head. Just pretend it rhymed to you as well.
Maybe magicka comes from the sun itself. But I thought about that, and I was like, okay, well, this is just a half-baked theory. I need to maybe prove this. And that is the reason why I say maybe I needed more time to think about it. I tried to come up with something to, prove this theory, but it was kind of a struggle. I couldn't come up with anything just yet. But that all being said, went on a little tangent there. But what I do know is the sun. There's a cycle involved. That is for sure, and I believe that the sun in its relation to magicka.
Yes, I'll get right on it, Ashley.
I think the cycle is its relation to magicka. I don't know if that makes sense. It maybe sounds a little bit vague. I kind of got lost in my words a little bit because I didn't write any of this down.
This one understands, my friend. But would you be willing to add a follow-up question?
Yes.
In your opinion, what would happen if the sun were to not rise tomorrow? In relation to the arcane, of course. What would happen to the magic?
Well, what is that?
Fuck! Sorry, that was way too loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. Okay? I'm sorry. But, what a unfortunate time, huh? We got banned. Too much knowledge. That it happens to the best of us. Got banned. Just too much knowledge in one character. Too smart. That's the problem, truly. That is, bummer. Come on, Skyrim. Do work. But yeah, it's been an eventful day here too. We
okay.
Woke up today to get married. So, shit happens. Sorry about that, my friend. But yes, if you do not mind, can this Valerio answer again?
Yeah, yes. So you asked if the sun did not rise tomorrow, what would happen to the arcane, to
Yes.
Magicka?
If tomorrow never comes, would you know how much I love you?
That got me off guard.
Sorry. This one was listening to a song like that earlier.
Oh, okay, I understand. But anyways, this is an interesting question because one of the reasons why I wasn't so sure about my little theory is the fact that Magicka is still very much a thing in the night. There are still creatures that are awake at night, stuff like that. So, I think that I believe that things maybe would be normal for a while, but maybe even a little while. But I think eventually, a lot of creatures, and I think even Magicka itself would be dwindled. It would be maybe if it continued, to just be darkness forever. I think Magicka would go away. I think a lot of creatures would go away as well. I think life would be different, in not a good way.
Very well, my friend. This one will accept this as a very good answer. Are you ready for question number 2?
Yes.
So, it goes as follows. What is Asura? And what is her relation to the moons and the arcane? What is Asura? And what is her relation to the moons and the arcane? Very well. This one trusts you got it.
Yes, thank you.
Very well. If you could, on your way out, send in the next person.
Very good, Drin'kah. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you. Truly. But yeah, I promise tomorrow, Ashlyn, I'll find her. Need some mantis.
Good evening again, Drin'kah. How are you doing tonight?
Quite busy, but doing all right.
I'm hoping I won't take much of your time. I just wanted to come and see if you wanted to put a comment on something. I'm writing something of a guide for how people can begin to learn magic in Skyrim, and the guild, your guild, is in it, and I just wanted to know if you had anything you would like, information you think would be prudent to put in there about your guild.
Learning how to learn is more important than learning the knowledge that you actually learn.
You want me to, I think I'll put that in as a direct quote.
It wouldn't be bad.
Alright, well, if that's all, I will get out of your way so you can get to these other people. Just wanted to do my due diligence before I talked on somebody else's project.
This one appreciates that, Marik. But it is our goal to truly make better mages for Skyrim as a whole. To teach people that being a mage is more than being a spellcaster. It is being a scholar. It is being someone that can truly help the people.
You and I are of a like mind on that. You have a good evening, Drin'kah. I'm gonna let these people come and ask their questions.
Actually, if you want a direct quote to put in there, a mage is more than a spellcaster. That is pretty much it. Add that somewhere.
Ah, fantastic. You better believe I will. Congratulations again, by the way, and good evening.
Marik. Thank you, and please send in the next person on your way out.
I sure will.
Thank you very much. Dude, this queue system, it makes me feel kind of shitty, but what am I supposed to do, huh? What? Hey, what am I supposed to do? It's too many people. AK! Thank you so much for the ride, eh?
Good day, moon brother.
Ah, are you a two-man team?
I was told to come here for questions because I am interested in learning the ways of the arcane.
Very well, who sent you?
One of the Grand Mages of Whiterun, they had started asking me questions and told me to find them, but I was unable to and was told to come to this place instead.
Have you been fronted your first question then? What is the sun and what is its relation to the arcane? How you doing, AK? Thank you for the raid.
I do not know a lot about the arcane, but this Khajiit always watches the moons for guidance, but the sun reminds Razir that even the brightest power may be too vast to understand fully. One does not need to own the light to learn from it.
Hell yeah, AK. Very well, my friend. So, would you mind shaking this one's hand?
Of course.
This one will have to make some brand new paperwork for you, so give this one just a second. So, what is your question? What is your answer?
Razir sees the sun as a source of magicka in our world. Its light comes from Aetheris, and through it, magic reaches Nirn. This one does not fully understand it yet, but it believes this is why magic should be respected, as it comes from something far greater than any mage.
Very well. In your own words, what would happen if there was no sun tomorrow? If the sun was inexplicably just gone, what would happen to the arcane?
This one honestly does not have the knowledge to know what could possibly happen in that situation. This is why I wish to learn more about the arcane. I'm not going to lie and say that I know an answer.
Well, let's do a little bit of reasoning here then. This is what it's all about, my friend. So, if it is as such that the sun is the source of all the arcane in the world, the simplest answer to the follow-up question would of course be, there would be no arcane. Right?
Yes, that would make the most sense, but it's just, would it all go away at once or would it dwindle?
There we go. That is what this one is looking for. Sometimes the best answer is a question.
I see.
Thank you very much, my friend.
And thank you for the knowledge.
There we are, my friend. Sorry for the silence, just taking some notes. Yes. Would you like to receive your second question?
Yes.
The question goes as follows. What is Asura? And what is our relation to the moons and the arcane? What is Asura? And what is our relation to the moons and the arcane?
Oh, this one is a difficult question.
It is. This one recommends perhaps taking a trip to the statue of Asura. Big time, Ashley.
Could you point me in the direction of it?
It is north of here. Once you exit the halls, it is pretty much straight north across the water and up the mountain. You will find it. It is a big lady showing her tits.
Right.
I don't think it would be hard to miss that then.
Ah, even a blind man can see the beauty of Azura.
If it is alright with you, may this one leave to go and...
This one would much prefer it,
ponder.
yes. And please send in the next person once you leave. Thank you, Razir.
I will talk to you soon, Moon Brother.
Ah, very good. He must be fresh. Moon brother. Greetings, my friend. How are you doing? Sorry, this one will sit down so it doesn't look suspicious. My friend, greetings. This one right here is Drin'kah Malo, the Royal Archmage. Ah, there's a long title, don't worry about it.
Nice to meet you.
And likewise, my friend. What can this one do for you?
I'm trying to learn magic.
Very well. This one will stand up and stand next to you because you're speaking a little low, but it is understandable.
I'm looking to learn magic.
Very good, my friend. Have you been asked any of the questions?
No.
Well, then this one will make it simple for you. You have a day or two to answer this. Yeah, well, you have to take at least a day to think about it. This one is not interested in the right answer, the wrong answer, or the textbook answer. He only wants your answer, to see how you think. So, the question goes as follows. What is the sun? What is its relation to the arcane? What is the sun? What is its relation to the arcane?
If I know the answer, can I tell you now? Do I have to
No.
wait a day?
No. This one laid out the rules quite plainly.
So I have to wait the day before I can come back with my answer.
This one would not consider it waiting, more mulling over the answer, my friend. Whatever answer you got in your head right now, think about it again.
So, okay. Once I get these answers, once I give you these answers, what happens then? Am I gonna be a student? Am I...
It depends on your answers, my friend. This one has accounted for about 15 to 20 student slots, so the better the answers, the better the chance, my friend.
You said you're not looking for correct answers, you're not looking for wrong answers, you're looking for my answer.
This is correct.
What is the sun, and what is its connection with magic?
This is correct, yes.
Oh. Very strange.
Very strange.
I have to wait. Or
Yes.
I have to come back tomorrow.
Yes, or you can refrain from it. Doesn't matter to this one, truly. But if you want to answer the question, this is probably the easiest way to go about it.
Okay. I will see you tomorrow.
Very well. Good luck.
Oh, is there times when I should expect not to find you here?
So, there should always be a teacher here pretty much, but you can answer these questions to any of our teachers. This one,
Oh, perfect.
Nocturne, Ulrich, or Kurt Astrophy, the court mage of Whiterun. He is easier to find most of the time.
Okay.
Very good.
I'll be back tomorrow.
I actually am, Philly, and not on purpose. Very well, my friend. Please, travel safely. And on your way out, please send in the next person. Huh? Holy fuck, it's the embassy.
As a party? We're like a kind of like a 3-man, I guess.
Oh, that is
Or we
not
can do
what
it
this
single
school
as
is
well.
for.
All good, all good. I guess I'm gonna. This is my turn, guys. Perfect. It is a pleasure to meet you. I've heard many things about you. Let me introduce myself. I am Cash Patel.
Very well. This one is Drin'kah Malo.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you, Drin'kah. I have heard so much about you.
Very well. Hopefully only good things.
Literally nothing but good, actually. I was just at Dragon's Reach, and I believe it was the head chef there. I was asking to speak to the head mage of Whiterun, and he essentially said that you were in the mountains, so I went on a journey to Windhelm, and there with my companions, Zoran, Mamdani, and Demetrius. I'm sure they will talk to you once that we're done here. And travel all the way here, and yeah, we seek to gain knowledge in the arcane arts, or I do, speaking as an individual.
Very good, my friend. So, this one has made some paperwork for you and will be taking notes during your answer. Have you received your first question?
Perfect. I have not. I have not.
Ah, well, that makes this a lot more easier. The first answer is quite simple. Well, first question is quite simple. The ground rules are like this. You will take a day or two to think about the answer. You cannot answer with it, well, until tomorrow. Other than that, this one is not interested in the right answer, the wrong answer, or the textbook answer. This one is simply interested in your answer, and nothing else.
Perfect. I like that.
So, the question is as follows. What is the sun? And what is its relation to the arcane? What is the sun? And what is its relation to the arcane?
Okay, perfect. I made a mental note of that, and yeah. So come back tomorrow with my answer to that. To you specifically,
yes?
Correct?
Oh no, any of our teachers. So this one, or Nocturne Malo, this one's wife, or Catastrophe, the court mage of Whiterun. Ulrich
so
Ironblood. Yes, many. Any of our teachers.
Okay. Perfect.
Very well, my friend. Thank you so much for coming. Please send in the next ones. Are they all new here and want the same? Your friends?
Yeah, we're all new. None of us have received.
Well, why don't you bring them up here and we will give them all the same question at the same time. Yeah, Phil, it happened
Very nice to meet you.
suddenly.
My name is Zoran Mamdani.
What a name! Yes.
My name is Demetrius, no last name.
One of these things is not like the other, huh?
Very true. They found
might
me.
be correct. This is our good friend, though. We've had many adventures with him. He has proven to be a faithful companion.
Very good. So this is how it's going to go. This one just told Cash, but we'll tell you the same. There will be a question. This question, you will take a day or two to mull it over, and you will come back to this one or any of the other teachers of the Magisterium with their answer. This one is not interested in the right answer, the wrong answer, or the textbook answer. This one is simply interested in your answer and how your brain works. Is this understood?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
The question goes as follows. What is the sun? And what is its relation to the arcane? What's the sun? And what is its relation to the arcane?
Understood. I have made note of the question.
Very good, very well. Thank you very much, and please discuss it amongst each other as well. This one believes that while there is a lot of information to be found confined within a book, this one believes that the best information comes from discussion.
Absolutely. We will speak amongst each other and as well as meditate on it independently.
Very good.
And I know that you said that we could go to any one of the teachers specifically, but can we specifically come back and speak to you and answer the question directly?
Of course you can. This one is here every day, all the day. It's quite a problem, truly.
Understandable, but there's so much knowledge to be learned.
This one has been dealing out questions for about 9 hours today, so yes.
Well, that is a lot of questions.
Yes, and a lot of the same question, to be honest, but that is a good sign. Tells me people are getting interested.
Indeed.
I think a wise man once said, I fear not the man who asks 1,000 questions, but rather the man who has asked one question 1,000 times.
Yes. This one...
I think they might actually be talking about Drin'kah right here.
Pretty much, yes, but...
This is a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Imagine how smart this one is going to be after hearing all the answers.
Oh my god. Don't make me jealous here, Drin'kah.
But yes, my friends, good luck on your travels and good luck on your studies. This one's looking forward to hearing your answers.
Thank you
We're
so
looking
much.
forward to speaking
Thank you for
again.
receiving us.
If you ever have need for private investigators, we have a thing being started as well, Drin'kah.
Get out of here, come
So-
on. Send in the next person. This one. Oh, actually, this one would like to hire you to investigate yourself. Perhaps. See if you find anything dirty,
Oh my
huh?
god.
Nice.
This is our first... Drin'kah, we're on the case.
Yes.
Okay, don't even worry
You'll find
about
the
it.
septum.
The
If you can
FBI
find me
is
some
here.
dirt on Kesh Patel and Soran Mamdani and Demetrius, that would be very good.
Oh my good dude, we're gonna find the deepest, darkest hole.
There's a
Oh my
single
God.
septum in it for you, my friends. Now, please, send in the next people.
Perfect. Awesome. Have a great rest of your
Thank you, sir.
question asking,
Thank you.
Drin'kah.
Oh yes, we're getting to the end of it. How you doing today, Philly? Good to see you. And have a good day at work, Graham. Greetings, Carnegie. What can this one do for you today?
I come to possibly answer the question you gave me yesterday. Did you receive a second question? The question was, what is the sun's relationship to the arcane? And I actually appreciate that you kind of forced me to sit on it for a bit, because I decided to take the avenue of looking at it from different perspectives, different myths from different races, like the Keizaal and the Altmer, and then like the general creation theory. And that kind of made me really think about
Sleep indecisive.
one of my flaws, which was taking one perspective as ultimate truth. So what I've kind of come to, I hesitate to say understand, but recognize that there's some levels of overlap with some of the stories. So I'm gonna try to frame this in a way that doesn't take a biased standpoint, if that makes sense.
Just a quick question before we get into it. Would you say you've would you say you've enjoyed the learning experience?
I have.
Very good.
Yeah, it's been a great time.
You
I
think
was
Zahira
actually,
would like to see the new
talking to
place?
my fiance about things I've learned, and she had to listen for 30 minutes. That I was like ecstatically explaining to her like a lot of different things. Cause I won't waste your time going down all the rabbit holes, but like it helped me like understand things about like languages of power and like things like tonal architecture with the Dwemer and a bunch of things kind of tied together. You know, everything's kind of related. It was very interesting. One crazy rabbit hole. But yeah, so to answer the question, what's the sun's relationship to the arcane? From what I've learned, the two
You could always do a short one.
Kind of resonate with me the most. The two stories were the one of the Magnus and Lorcan and all that. That one's the one I started with, but going into the Anu and Padume, that story with the their battle and the birth of the sun, and Anu, you know, sleeping in the sun and fighting his brother Padume and all that stuff. That one kind of spoke to me, because even though it seems like very mythological and not really rooted in much logic, it's almost impossible to ignore that there's a clear overlap with the other creation myths, especially with like the Khajiit and their perspective on the sun, and a literal god being said to sleep in the sun at the same time. It would be foolish to ignore that. But at the current moment, I would definitely say that
Way too long, Dragon.
I'm fairly confident that the sun provides magicka to Mundus, because this helps me to also understand how Oblivion has access to it as well. Because you know the Daedra and their access to magic somehow. This doesn't seem very organized, and I apologize. My thoughts are kind of all over the place, but essentially what I've come down to is that I don't think any one single theory is the end-all be-all. It's kind of a mix of all of them, some more than others, but primarily the Anu and Padume theory and the Magnus Lorcan myth. Somewhere in those two, I feel the truth may lie.
Very well. Good answer. In your opinion, in your own words, what would happen if the sun was not to rise tomorrow?
If the sun were not to rise tomorrow?
In relation to the arcane, of course, in your own opinion.
Okay. Well, assuming that the sun did not rise tomorrow, and subsequently any day after that, that would be a pretty big issue, because from my understanding, our souls have some relation to the magicka that seeps in through the Aetherius from the sun. So maybe maybe everything wouldn't collapse, but maybe extremely diminish, because we would still have the other stars.
Garth isn't on
essentially serve a very similar
Spotify.
purpose. But I would say that maybe magicka as a whole, our access to spells and other things that rely on that natural order of things would greatly diminish. And maybe some things that are more sensitive to it would cease to exist altogether.
Very well, my friend. Thank you very much. Are you ready for your question the second?
Yes.
Very well. The question is, what is Asura, and what is our relation to the moons and the arcane?
Very well.
What is
Thank you very
Asura, and what is our relation to the moons and the arcane?
Okay. I will get back to you tomorrow. Thank you very
Very
much.
well, my friend. Take your time and enjoy your learning. It seems like you already are.
Yeah, I really like this path of questioning.
Very good.
So,
It only gets better and better if you ask this one who made the questions. So therefore, it is of course quite biased.
Alright, well, I guess. Well, thank you for your time. I appreciate it. I'm gonna delve down this rabbit hole now.
Thank you very much, Carnegie. Have a good day.
Will do.
Lucien? Greetings, my friend. How can this one help you? Please step right up. This one can hardly hear you.
Should I whisper or not?
It doesn't matter. There are no more. You are last in line.
Yes. So I had talked with Galandriel, and he had told me that I was able to talk with any of the royal mages in order to continue my quests. Is this true?
This is true. You could talk to any of the teachers here, or there's also Kurt Astrophy, the court mage of Whiterun.
Yes, I had talked to him, and he had accepted the answer for my first question. So now I'm hoping to get the answer for my second.
Very good.
Alrighty. Shall I begin?
Yes, this one has found your paperwork. Perfect. This one's ready.
Alrighty. So yes, the question was, what is Azora, and what connections do the moons hold to the arcane? So I found that Azora is a prince of the Daedra, the queen of the night sky, and the one who lies within the domain of Moonshadow, a domain that is said to have glistening flowers, waterfalls, trees, and silver. Tales are told of a city within Moonshadow that glistens of silver, and I believe the moonstone that we find on this plane to be the very same silver from Moonshadow that seeps through, almost as if being conjured by Azora's will over dawn, dusk, and the in-between. We also see objects such as Nightshade and Waning Lily affected by only the moonlight. Therefore, I see the moonlight as a reflection of the sunlight, a similar magic that is seemingly bouncing from the same coin. But for Azora, she is said to be a loving, not in a way in which undying slavery is ordered, but in a way in which she truly does care about her followers and seeks not to be toyed with, but only to be respected, just like many of the other divines. As for the moons, I've been told many stories on my journeys from Cyrodiil to High Rock and now to Skyrim, but my favorite was always the cloved duality theory, which pondered that Lorkhan's body was split into two, and as his heart fell to the surface, his body formed the two halves of the same septum, good and evil, or in this case, Master and Secunda, the moons. I believe that one of these halves is a reflection of the sun's light, a reflection of Magnus's will guided on by Azora through the half of Lorkhan onto the people of Nirn. The other half I see as a reflection of humanity, the one whose will is imposed as a protection, siphoning the magic that the plane of Mundus would not be able to handle, because if there was nothing to siphon it, then the plane of Mundus would go into chaos. And I know that many who follow this theory, the clove duality theory, see that Nirn as a trap for humanity, proposed by Lorkhan, but I don't really see it that way. I see life not as a trap to break free from, but one to learn from. And I do understand the trap theory, but it's just not one I believe in. And yes, that is my overall belief in how the moons relate to the arcane and what I have found on Azora.
Very good answer, my friend. Very well done. Very well done, truly. This one liked your answer a lot. Would you like a follow-up answer to... No, follow-up question?
Yes, please.
In your own opinion, what would happen if tomorrow, when the night sky falls upon us, and there were no moons, how would that impact the arcane, in your opinion? No right answer.
I believe that if there was no conduit for the moon's, or for the sun's light onto the moon, onto now what the plane of Nirn, then we may be without magic, or perhaps it will be thrown into chaos due to that. Perhaps the plane of Nirn in some way needs magic to be sustained. So I believe that without magic, we would be thrown into chaos, and without the moons, we'd be thrown into chaos.
Very well. This one shows thinking. This one likes that. You are on to your third question. Would you like to receive it straight away?
Please, please, yes. I am very much enjoyed all these questions.
Very good, my friend. So, it goes as follows. Choose one culture of Tamriel and explain how that culture understands the sun, the moons, and their connection to magic. So preferably then a culture you have not already discussed in your answers. This one could recommend something special, like the Hist or even the Solstheim Skal. Whatever you find interesting, truly.
The Aelids, perhaps?
Why not? If you find information on the Aelids, this one would like to hear it.
Would you mind repeating the question just so I can write this down?
Of course. Choose one culture of Tamriel and explain how that culture understands the sun, the moons, and their connection to magic. Pretty much question 1 and 2 combined, but from a different culture.
Alright, blessings be. I appreciate this. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Lucien.
Have a wonderful day to you all.
And likewise. Oh, Grimgo.
It is pretty scary. Ah, people.
Do you see what this one does every day, huh? Oh, Grimgor, this one cannot even hear you. Have you been speaking this whole time?
Can you hear me?
There you are.
There we go.
Let's see, this one's just looking over the edge, make sure he's not
we got 2 more.
Anyone.
2 more.
Okay, who?
Oh, there it is.
Right here.
Oh, there it is, yes. Greetings.
Okay.
Over to the desk. Are you... Lusmar, you are not on the first question, are you? Or are you answering or getting the question?
I'm ideally answering the first question, in a way.
Right. What about your friend behind you? Are you answering as well?
This one is here for the first question.
Ah, you want to receive it?
Yes, my friend.
Very well, my friend. So, the question is simple, but this one requires you to think on it a day or 2 at least, and come back with a proper answer. And this one does not want the textbook answer, the right answer, or the wrong answer. He simply wants your answer. The question is, what is the sun, and what is its relation to the arcane? What is the sun, and what is its relation to the arcane?
Okay, this one will take a day or 2, think about it, and potentially study some books, and get back to you.
Very good, my friend. Whatever answer you have in your mind right now, that is not the one this one wants, so think again.
Understood, Moon Brother.
Very well, my friend.
Thank you for this opportunity.
No problem at all. Travel safely.
You too, friend. Warm sands.
Warm sands, my brother. Lusmar, come over here.
Yes.
Anybody else down there, or are you the last one, Lusmar?
No, it is just me. I had 2 sort of thought processes I would like to go into with you. The first is what the sun is, and the second is, if we assume the textbook answer, what it, I suppose what it might mean. For the first one, I believe that the sun, Magnus, are one and the same. I believe that the sun is not the exit point, but that the Magnagi are still within the Orbis. I believe they may be trapped within the sort of outer shell, and that they never made it through. The other celestial bodies are the other Aedra. Who is to say that they did not make their own escape attempts? Akatosh and the others are certainly not quite as happy, some of the others are certainly not quite as happy with their limited nature, the newfound limited nature. So, who is to say they would not have tried to escape? I believe that perhaps Magnus, the other Magnagi, are still within the Orbis, and that their form as the stars and the sun is similar to that of the other planets, and to the moons as well.
Very good, my friend. Sorry for the silence, this one's just taking notes. Good answer. Very interesting answer. Never heard this one before.
I'm sorry.
More importantly, are you interested in a follow-up question to it?
Yes, I suppose I am.
In your own opinion, with your own words right now, what would happen if there were no sun tomorrow? If the sun were not to rise?
I believe...
In relation to the arcane, of course.
I believe there was a biography I read some time ago regarding the Dragonborn, who faced a sort of similar potential problem. I believe that magic would obviously be a great... If the sun were to disappear and magic were to, so that'd be a great problem. But I feel that there would be a bigger one in the fact that there would be no food. And it also seems that the sun is one of the major, major sources of warmth for Nern, so perhaps a great freezing would be more of a worry for me rather than a lack of magic. That being said, I did also, I believe, read somewhere that the moons, Secunda and Massa, are sort of batteries for magic. It was a Domatum, I'm not quite as familiar with it, but I believe that they might store some of it within their form and let some of it out, and that's why they glow so much. That's why they light the night skies. So perhaps the same can be said for warmth, in that if the sun disappeared, Secunda and Massa would take over for some time.
Very well, my friend. Thank you very much. Good answer. Would you like to receive your second question?
Yes, please.
Very good. The question goes as follows. What is Asura? And what is her relation to the moons and the arcane? What is Asura? And what is her relation to the moons and the arcane?
Is there also a time frame?
Oh yes, take a day or two.
Okay. Thank you for seeing me, Drin'kah.
As this one says to everyone, the answer you have in your brain right now, it is not the one this one wants.
There was a previous thing I wanted to talk to you about regarding the first question. I believe that if we take the monomyth, in the example of the monomyth, if this is our example for regarding what we're speaking about, it almost appears that Lorcan did not know of the Magnagee's flight, so he could not have known of the sun, the exit wound's creation, meaning he would not have had a greater source of light planned for the Orbis, which might have meant Lorcan intended for the creatures of the Orbis to perceive via sound, similar to the Falma.
Very good. This one agrees.
Yes, true. Okay.
This one wishes he had more to say to this, but truly, this one has been doing this for 10 hours now, and it is a lot of information in this one's brain that he needs to process before he's of any value.
I understand perfectly well. I'm the same way after work.
Very well, my friend. Good luck with your next question.
I shall see you in time.
Very good, my friend. You can also seek out other mages like Catastrophe, the court mage of Whiterun, or any of our other teachers here. Very good, my friend. Luck on your travels. Okay. That was brave.
He lived.
Time saver.
Hmm.
Thanks
Can
for
we
the
go
clarification.
outside for a bit?
Sure.
But this one cannot risk being found again.
Lest another line builds up.
Follow this one so shortly. Sorry, I have a hard time keeping up with chat right now. There's just... I feel such a large responsibility over these people that just want to learn. Right? I want to continue on their path, so... fuck. Can't still actually remember it. I mean, I'm sure I've heard it, but I can't, like, pinpoint it, you know? Right? It's on the tip of my tongue. Okay, here it is, outside. Oh. This one was fully expecting sunlight. Perhaps not yet.
Not for a few more hours.
Very well. How are you guys doing? Has it been a good day?
It's been a day.
Yeah, it's been a day.
Tell this one about it. Well, first, allow this one to just eat some snow. This one will be right back. Well, we'll be right there, truly. Just let this one lick some snow to get some moisture in it.
What happened?
What?
Does anybody have food? This one I'm gonna have to buy and stock up on.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
So how are you doing?
Doing alright. I woke up to one hell of a just situation, I guess you could call it that.
A hoot and a holler.
Yes.
Yeah, you could put it that way.
Yeah, Skelter can attest. I had to nearly smash Ulrich's head in.
Really?
Not joking.
What for?
He was, well, I woke up and the king was away on some business, I assume. I don't know. I didn't really ask too much. And we were given orders, you know, as I was informed by Skaldor, to keep, to keep his family safe and keep the keep safe. And then Ulrich was told not to leave, you know, the porch or the keep, so Ulrich wasn't too happy about that.
This one is not going to dig, Gringor, so tell the story.
Oh. Basically, I woke up, walked in there, saw everybody. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I got the rundown. And I straight up told them, I was like, well, I'll be the first one to state, I am not intimidated by Ulrich. I understand he is a strong and very proud Nord, but it doesn't bother me. I've run into many of those people. I straight up told them, I was like, we're not going to let him just leave just because he's mad and says he wants to leave. I said, if need be, I will cuff him. And I told Ulrich that. To which, obviously, as you know Ulrich, he didn't really like that too much.
Not at all, yes.
He then proceeded to pull the magic out and told me if I come any closer, he'll fucking kill me.
Well, this one can tell he didn't do that. Not to give a spoiler for the story or anything, but...
No, he in fact did not kill me. Yes. But we managed to kind of stall long enough for the king to get back without having to actually have any violence.
Very well. What did the king think of this?
Not sure. They spoke privately and he didn't really say anything to us about it after that, at least to me.
Very well.
And then we went to the college.
Yes, yes, yes. That is now... probably 8 hours ago or so?
I don't know.
I'd say 2 hours. Well...
2 hours? Skelter, what?
Oh shit, the time.
Skelter, we were standing at that desk for 2 hours.
When you ponder, yes. Time flies.
No, this one understands, Skelter. Trust this one. It is a lot of that.
I see a lot of connections with these questions you're asking people already.
Exactly. You're getting it.
Yes. It follows a certain pattern. But...
Yes, indeed.
I was told to stop my research.
Really?
By you.
Oh, really?
Yes, Sheogorath research mostly, you know.
Oh, yes. Yes. This one told you to stop because he actually met Sheogorath.
Oh.
Yes. And this one thinks the task he received from Sheogorath was so dumb that he didn't get.
What was the task?
To take 500 cheese wheels and spread them around Riften.
That sounds exactly like what I would expect from Sheogorath, I guess.
Yes, but leave that to somebody with less brains than this one. Please, give this one a better task.
I've got the perfect people for that task.
Oh, there are shitters born every minute, my friend.
Yeah, their names, Kesh Patel, Zoran Mamdani, and Demetrius.
What
that
the
task.
fuck was that?
I heard that guy introduce himself as Kesh Patel, and I was immediately like, okay.
It is quite something, that one. But they seem interesting people, truly. It seems
Yeah,
maybe they
regardless.
had jokey names, but were actually people.
I bet it was a thing of like they probably made their names and kind of did that whole situation jokingly and didn't care, and then they started wandering the realm and the lands and were like actually enjoying Skyrim.
Perhaps it reminds you of someone.
Who?
Perhaps Drin'kah.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Well, oh. Hello.
Greetings,
Oh, hello.
friend.
What are you guys doing up here?
Relaxing,
Hanging out.
talking.
Oh,
Been a
that's
long
nice.
day of work. This one needed some
Eating
fresh
snow.
air.
Yeah, that's a fair thing to do.
Yes.
I'm just hunting for metals. You know how.
Sure. Well, enjoy yourselves. There's a moonstone.
Good
up there.
luck.
Oh, I'm sure there is, but yeah, just hope you all do well and enjoy your break.
Thank you very
Although
much.
So,
Thank you.
You have moonstone on you?
Oh yeah, I got plenty.
Holy shit. Fuck. I might have to buy some on off you so I can get a blacksmith forge me some armor.
I'm sad to say, but if you want to buy armor from me, you'll have to come to the Alakir Brotherhood. That's where I usually sell.
Fuck.
Yeah.
How is that a big problem?
Well, I can't give it to him now.
Oh, sure, but
No, I was just talking about the materials, not really the armor.
But I wasn't talking about the armor either. I'm talking about the ingots.
oh, very well.
Ah.
How far away is it, Brad?
My turn, boyfriend.
Huh?
Well, it is. We have stationed ourselves at Fort Dunstead, between Dragon's Reach and Dawnstar.
That is not far from here at all.
Yeah, if you know where like the Jarl of Dawnstar got assassinated, yeah, that's there.
Oh, what a great way to refer to that.
Yeah, that's
I
a
know,
great
I
way.
know, it's great, isn't it? We
Brand,
That's what that
Brand,
should be
this one
known
would
as
like
from now on.
to ask you a question.
Yes?
Do you know the last name of Oedicus, the man who was slain there?
The Jarl?
Yes. What was his last
Yes.
name?
I think he took on the name of his wife.
This is correct. And what was it?
Ironblood?
Yes. What is the name of this school you are standing on?
Darmir Ruin number 5?
No.
Incorrect.
This
my
is
bad.
the Royal Ironblood Magisterium.
Ah, right.
So you will
Well-
henceforth call it Fort Dunstead, perhaps.
You want me to call it Fort Ironblood?
No. This one
What?
wants you to stop referring to Fort Dunstead as the place where the Jarl got killed.
Ah, I see what you mean. Apologies if it sounded insulting.
It didn't just sound like it, it was insulting. But it is alright, Brad. If you would be willing, how much moonstone would you require, Scarlet?
Well, it really depends. I need to get a chess piece and the helmet.
I do apologize, but I
Well,
only
that's-
have some with me. My majority of mine is in Dunstead.
Well, like this one tried to point out, is that is just a short walk from here.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, so if you both just agree on how much and what price, we could take a trip over there. This one would not mind the walk at all.
That's probably a good idea.
Permit me a moment real quick.
Of course.
The fun part is trying to figure out the price of both of those things for all the ingots.
Probably he might know. Ask him. This
So,
one will close the door.
Recently I did sell 4 moonstone ingots to jewelers because they were planning to sell to some jarls. So I can't be certain of how much I have left. But I don't think I have enough for a full set of armor.
There you go.
Need enough for a chest piece and the helmet.
Well, we can look.
Alright.
So be it.
Allow me to... Don't look over here.
What? Are you busy?
Not traveling places without armor.
That is fair. Alright.
I actually choose to travel without armor myself. I find it more natural.
You'll never see me wearing noble
I've been in
clothing.
armor since, I don't know, since I was fucking born, probably.
I've always wore armor, and I will always keep wearing armor.
How is that the right way? Huh. This one is confused by his map. This one was sure that Fort Dunstead is in this direction.
It
think I know where it's at.
Huh,
Fort
confusing.
Dunstead is about southeast from here.
I think so.
I think I know the direction, yeah, southeast, but I'm geographically challenged, so I may not be able to bully against there.
Southeast, no, it's northeast.
It's northwest.
My map is kind of...
Yes, something is wrong, but it is northwest.
What the fuck? Well, Drin'kah, your fucking mages guild is fucking with our map.
It's the compass.
I've walked these
compass.
paths many times. Please, permit me to
I permit you to be permitted.
Oops, sorry.
He might not be permitting.
It's alright. This one's just testing out this new dagger. Is this not the prettiest little thing you've ever seen?
Is it
It
glass?
is very nice.
Yes.
It's very nice.
Looks like a peacock feather. Oh, this was steeper than I thought. Yes, Dragon.
Man, I
Number,
can't
so-
wait to start
Oh,
doing magic.
can you wait to
shit.
fight?
Never.
Ooh, what a slam!
Holy shit, where did that thing go?
To oblivion, back to where it came from. Well done. So the main lore is that we're in Skyrim,
And believe it or not, that's
and
the first
it's
thing I've
30
destroyed
years
in a long
after
time.
the rebellion, like the Stormcloak Rebellion and all that.
I've dealt with plenty of wolves and bears in these forests.
I don't doubt you.
Well,
There's
that's
a
what I
cave full
enjoy.
of saber-tooths there somewhere too.
Well, sadly, I'm not the kind of man who seeks that sort of thrill.
Ah yes, to this one too it's mostly on accident, but this one is training his warrior skill as well.
How are you? You're a warrior, man.
Yes, this one used to be an alchemist until he realized, I don't got the patience for that. So he chose warrior.
Switching. Yes,
Ah, well-
them switching to warrior.
Ah, yes. Which is sad. He was a very good alchemist.
He was.
Please correct this one if it's running the wrong direction, Brian, but this one is pretty sure it's this way.
Oh no,
We're going the right way.
It's very odd. It's raining, but not snowing.
So if you don't mind me asking, Milk Drinker, how'd you end up becoming the Archmage?
Hard work and dedication. Truly, a lot of study, A lot of learning and a lot of teaching. You can ask pretty much anybody at the College of Winterhold. But they've probably spoken to this one at some point.
Oh, so you did go to the college?
No?
My bad.
This one is somewhat a teacher of teachers.
Ah. Does that mean you taught in the college?
No, not even. This one simply showed people the path of the arcane. And they chose to do with it what they wanted. Sorry. Sometimes you just got to run free and make bird noises.
Such is life. We all have our own paths.
This is indeed true. Especially when you've been locked up for a whole day. It is nice to be a little free. And what's freer than a bird?
I'm free.
Free balling.
Wait, that's... Those aren't the lyrics I remember.
Well, there goes my hero.
Can you take me higher?
You can watch him as he goes.
Yes, indeed.
Will I be your Superman?
Oh, yes. You know, this one has never heard that song, but I've had to play it many
Really?
times. Yes. Well, this one heard it once, and then just played it for a long time.
Permit me a moment. If you wish to come inside and out of the rain, you're
Hello.
Oh, it is fine. Greetings, my friends.
Hello there.
Ah. That is a familiar smell up there.
Hello.
Greetings. Is that Fenrir?
Aye.
It's good to... Good. Oh. Damn, this one's blind. It's good to smell you.
You can smell me from up here.
You got a particular smell about you, Fenrir.
Oh, maybe I need to bathe more.
There's a certain smell of wet dog in the rain, you know?
Oh, I get it because my name is Fenrir.
Yes, isn't it
I think I'm
clever?
gonna wait for you guys first.
Wait for what?
I might have stepped inside for a moment.
How rude, brother. This is someone's house. And our
I
future
didn't
fighting
know.
tournament pit.
Well, this pit is not very good because the Sons of Talos and everyone has over this place.
Perfect. More fights for our fighting pit.
That could work.
Hello.
What do you guys do?
Stuff.
Who is saying this?
Oh. Me too.
I think I
I've been
agree.
doing a
I
lot of
hate to say that I agree, but I
recently.
think I
I've
agree.
lost everything.
Who is saying this?
Oh, can you not see? It's the shirtless man here in front of us.
This one will be right
I
there.
don't think you can. But he couldn't smell you either, you see.
What?
Oh,
you mean?
That's
You were
scary.
being very strange.
Yes.
Very
Brought
strange.
you all to
Hello
Fort
there.
Enfield. I thought it would be a
Greetings.
great place for our tournament.
Nice to
but you
meet
just
you. The
kept
name's
saying it
Gaelic
over and
Herrera.
over. You were like a drone.
I guess brawler and
Oh, you
gambler.
guys kept stopping.
Hunting now.
This one is me,
You
Drin'kah
remember that?
Great to meet you.
Well, yeah. I was supposed to bring you to Fort Dunstan.
Nice to
Start our
meet
fighting
I
pit.
do have
You were
4
supposed to.
ore that can forge into 2
Yeah.
TVs, but sadly that's all I have.
I was
Do
supposed
you not
to.
own a shirt?
Oh no, I have
Give me a
armor. I
moment
just
to
like
forge them into
traveling like
ingots, and then
this.
I'll come back for you to think if you want to
Okay.
buy them,
Fair.
And also, I only have iron armor, which I guess is better than nothing, but I don't really think it looks as cool as like yours. If I had like an armor like yours, I'd
There's
probably
something
be
very
wearing.
strange about you.
Think my armor looks cool.
I would say so, yeah.
Like
Well,
my cup
okay,
holder.
so Nord, since that was nothing, a whole lot of hoopla, can I get my arrows back, please?
Oh yeah, sure.
Did you call it the cock holder? Grimgo?
No, I said cup holder.
Oh. Well,
Cup.
it could double us both, I suppose.
Good.
Thank you.
If I just.
On a good day.
Thank you for the opportunity to come do whatever this was going to
Very good day.
No worries.
I mean, if either of you are interested in fighting, I mean, you were interested before.
Oh, let's fight.
Yes, but look at him.
Fighting?
I would cut
Someone
right
said
through
fighting.
him.
Whoa, whoa,
Well,
whoa!
let's
Not
fight.
yet, not yet.
Actually, hold on. Let me see you, Orc. Okay, I do want to duel because I just got this, and I need to see how good it is.
Okay.
And you have the eagle hammer. Yeah. Okay. Well, this will be a fight. But to the yield, I don't
magic.
want to break anything.
This one can heal you up, don't worry.
Oh,
Yes, you'll be healed. You'll be all right. I'm not
But
going
do
to send you to the
yield
temple
about
there.
halfway through, though, please.
Yield about halfway. Okay, very well.
bet on
Because I'm worried that hammer will hit me.
Yeah, man, how much?
It's not as strong as you think. Not
Very
anymore.
good. Okay, somebody count us down.
3,
I'll do
2,
20. I'm betting on my
1.
man. I brought him over here.
Go.
I believe in him. He's been telling me all about his warrior skills.
It'd be cool if he upsets me. I wouldn't be too upset if I lose.
Okay.
You yield.
Yeah, yield. That would finish me off.
That is quite
Okay,
a game.
draw me a little sparkle trick.
Oh, alright, here.
Dude, that is very good.
You bet
bet
against
her.
me.
You're welcome, my friend.
Hey, look, he promised.
And I get all that for free.
Sorry.
See, brother,
comes with
it's
an
the
element.
fighting pit. We already had our first fight.
Is that alright with you?
Yeah, it's 300. Yeah, I could do that.
Total.
Yes, I forgot the big
Can I get some really
two-handers
good for company, sir, Mr. Magister, Royal Magister?
go around the shield very
Yeah,
big.
there was some weird stuff. Hold on.
Yay! Thank you.
You're welcome.
Feels very nice.
Saint. Thank you for the
Maybe
rain.
Skaldor will get to do that soon.
Very good. That's all.
Hey, Mr. Orc.
To you?
Wait, what?
Did someone say orc?
I said Mr. Orc,
Thank
so I
you.
don't know your
Hell
name.
yes, sir.
That's alright. What? Do you need something?
Okay, let's talk
I was gonna
outside
say,
for a
do you want
minute.
a
There's
bare
something I
knuckle
want
brawl
to
for
discuss.
like 20 seconds?
Yeah, so I've heard.
No.
Yeah, but if I'm able
Hey,
to
good fight, guys. That was great. Stay
Thanks.
moved.
Fight, good fight.
Alright.
No, bare knuckle fights
Sounds
are very boring.
Of course.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't have a cool
I'm,
enough
Elder
weapon to
Priest
actually
Ragnarok.
fight with a sword or anything. Once I get
Nice to
that,
meet
I'll
you.
No, I
be
understand.
Red Skaldor. You can call me Skaldor for short.
Would you like a dagger fight?
What brought you to the school?
I don't have a dagger
Oh,
either.
I was just mostly seeking a bit of knowledge. Wanted
You just
to
hit him with your bow.
Get into arcane.
Same here.
I did get a
I'm
giant
myself
battle
am
axe.
studying
I don't think I'm
arcane.
gonna use that. But I'm gonna try to sell that probably.
What kind of battle axe?
Of Red
Iron.
Guard Priest.
You're gonna get like 10 septims for that bad boy.
Yes, I'm looking
I mean,
into
I got it for free, so
restoration.
it's cool with me.
True,
An
yeah,
honorable
it's,
choice.
it is true.
Oh, do you know if anyone
Yes,
buys
I-
mammoth meat or anything?
Seems to be quite
Mammoth
the interest
meat?
for me. I've been quite
Yeah,
fond
our
of wanting
snout.
to learn
I don't know
it
what the hell it is.
for a while.
Oh, like tusks and stuff.
No, like the
honorable one
snout of it, like it's.
You
nose.
Oh,
can
the
keep
snout.
those.
Oh.
You might also
You,
find
I'm not
depth among-
sure if really many chefs are looking for it. You could ask, but
So
I don't
I've
know.
heard.
No, alright, that's
Yeah,
good
you can always
advice.
become a paladin under there.
When in doubt, ask a chef.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Not this
I
one,
also
he
got
just
some
has to
giant
have.
toad.
There's a
I'm a chef of murder.
Oh, continue.
sometimes it's hard to find them.
And then there's
But in my experience going across Skyrim, I would
That's
say
pretty cool
Dawnstar
magic
and
you have.
Solitude seem to be the better ones
Thank
to
you.
find priests.
It's
It's the
real.
first time I've seen it. I've been here in Skyrim for maybe like 4 days.
That's good.
Welcome to the realm.
That's nice. I came from Bruma. It's a lot colder
White
here
Rock.
than there, but it's pretty
That's
nice.
for sure, yeah. That's true.
They usually have
It's
been
very
housed
cold there.
around with all kinds of weird stuff. So it's hard
This
to
one
Yeah,
prefers
but I
to
mean-
call.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't
you
mind
have
it
that
too
nice
much,
hat.
but
I'll definitely look into that though.
that
That's
is a
good
nice
that you're
hat. I
looking into,
left mine at home.
The arcane
Yes.
as well.
Almost the reason.
Are you looking for destructive? Or
I should keep the hat
non-destructive?
with me. It is a very nice hat. It's very comfortable.
And it is the path of the
Maybe I should get a hat.
You should. You want a chef's hat?
No, I don't think.
I'm
People might get me
right now
confused for a
think I'm
chef.
recognized faith
Okay.
by the, fellowship
Yeah, you
of
could
the
you could go around town calling yourself Chef Peter and yelling about your steakhouse. The divines
that's
forbid you ever run into Chef
It was
Peter.
very interesting information.
Oh, is that a real man?
Yes, unfortunately.
He has never made any food in his life, surely.
No, I
Well,
don't think so.
it was a
I
pleasure
think
meeting you, my friend.
he just
I'm going
screams.
to go on
All he does is
business,
cook
but,
up some bullshit.
Thank you for forging
Yeah.
these ingots for me.
He shot me off a roof, Grimgor.
What?
This one
The
found a
end,
way to climb the Dragon's Reach. The
See you
keep,
maybe again at
the
the
main roof.
the
This one was standing on
arcane
top of it, throwing down light balls.
All right, you take care, my friend.
And, well, Peter started shooting at this one with arrows, and then more people joined in. Very well.
Ah,
White
we all
Road?
good?
This one would like to stop by White Road really quick to check out his keys after he got a new name.
Sure.
It'd be a
Did you
shame.
sell that?
Yes. It'd be a shame if this one has to get all the keys over again.
That would be a shame, yeah.
It would be.
Zale gave me some good news.
Oh, yes?
He said there's something in the works in the coming few days, maybe this week or next week, for those Kingsguard who are interested in magic.
Very well.
I have no idea what that means, but...
I think I know what it means.
Ice Spike, baby.
Yes.
I spiked me in the throat.
Dim, 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 dim.
Perfect.
Alright, stop. Sorry,
Now
that's
li-
a reference. Just a dumb reference.
Collaborate with this.
Is Ice back with a brand new invention?
I don't remember anything after that.
No, that's about it for this one as well.
Hello, traveler.
Oh. Sorry. Old habit.
One day I will cast Ebony Flesh. I vow that to both of you.
Ebony Flesh is going to prove hard, but this one saw Oak Flesh the other day, which is a good start.
Really? You saw Oak Flesh on who?
I don't remember. But there was one of them.
Who had wood, Mill? Who had wood?
This one does not remember, but
No!
it would be quite convenient to know. Perhaps it was one of the college professors.
Probably. Probably fucking Patir or maybe
No,
one of the
this
junior
one would
ones.
remember.
Maybe Nelfire?
It was someone that was showing off to this one, saying, "Ah, look what I got."
What, was it an elf?
This one does not remember. Just the way his hands were glowing. Kind of purple.
I do know the junior professors of alteration are Nelfire and fuck, he told me the other one's name. I don't remember. Teobald.
Ah yes, Theobald.
Yes, Nelfire and Teobald.
Very good. Greetings.
Hello, masked person.
Hey there.
Oh,
What?
How goes
no
it?
shot, we just joined you.
Hello, Slim.
How have you guys been?
What the fuck are you doing just standing on the side of the road?
I just killed some chickens.
Of course.
Oh, you're doing this method. I see what you're doing.
Well, I was, and then I got distracted looking at my dwindle device.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Just do note that this is owned by a different, what is it?
A different
Hole.
hole.
Yes.
Yes, it's Dawnstar. Well, I killed Dawnstar's chickens here just moments ago. I hope they don't mind.
Is it not the skull that live there?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. I think I met the person once, and I believe they were some kind of priest or paladin. One of the fucking two. They had like a priest robe, but also had the blue hood, but with the paladin kind of helmet that you'd see.
Greg.
The gilded steel armor. Yeah.
Greg.
It could have been him, or it could have been Wolfhard.
That sounds like Greg.
Oh, Wolfhard. Yeah, I think it was Wolfhard.
Oh, does Wolfhard have the temple priest robes? I didn't know he did.
No, but he has paladin armor.
He has that helmet, yeah, with the one with the blue hood around it. Yeah.
Yes, I think it was Wolfhard.
Yeah.
So I remember going up here. Now it's gonna kill some
Man,
chicken.
that was crazy. I watched him get that armor.
Perfectly fine with it, as long as they're not tending to.
Yeah. So there's no one there.
There's also a
Right.
place right over the hill here that has thousands of rabbits.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which hill? Which direction from here?
That would be. Shit. It's to our southwest. No, southeast. South, just south. Just follow this one.
Nice.
So I got 2 moonstone idiots.
I watched that armor form around Wolfhard's fucking body on Solstein. That was pretty crazy.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Drin'kah, I thought of this earlier as well. Well, I have all the, what is it called? The giant lichen.
Yes.
Drin'kah brought.
Oh, you
so
still have that?
Yes, I hadn't used it yet. But I can just donate all of the alchemy supplies that I still have to the Mages Guild. If you
That would be
wish.
very good. Oh, look at the rabbits. Look at the pretty rabbits.
Shoot
Kill
the
them.
rabbits. Shoot them all.
Yeah, the 900 pounds of giant lichen.
Cute and tasty.
I had to walk from fucking Morthal.
Well, this one's wife.
I'll be honest,
That is
I wasn't ready for
that's
them to
weird
be
to
right
say.
there in my face, and I didn't kill any of them.
First time you've had to say that.
That's
Pardon?
at least
It's
a
okay,
fact, but it is. Yes, she's trying to learn how to become an alchemist, so these ingredients
who
are going
is?
to help a lot. Oh, Nocturne.
Good.
Oh, wonderful.
Good.
Oh yeah, Slim. This one got married today.
Oh, congratulations.
Yes, nobody was invited. Don't worry about it. Do not feel left
Oh, that's
out.
all. I did not. I assumed if you were having a larger wedding that I would have gone.
Of course, no. This one went to sleep in a tent with Nocturne yesterday at the Shrine of Asura and woke up today to 3 different congregations of Asura worshippers.
Oh.
So this one thought, this must be fate. So decided to get married on the spot.
I see. Well, congratulations, Mike.
Thank you very
happy
much.
for you, but
This one is me Drin'kah malo now.
I'll be honest, I didn't notice. Congratulations.
Yes, thank you very much.
What does the mallow mean?
Mallow. It's a flower.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
I'm unfamiliar, perhaps.
Oh, it's a flower. That is not what I thought.
Yes, and it has several different meanings. It is a gift from Nocturne, because this one gave Nocturne her name.
I see.
Before this one met Nocturne, she did not know who she was, so the first conversation they had, this one said, "Okay, this one will call you Nocturne for ease during this conversation." And she kept it. So this one took a name from her. Malo. Because this one is
That's quite lovely.
soft and cuddly.
Like a marshmallow.
Yeah. Sweet as well.
Marshmallow. Is that something from Morthal?
Yes, it's a sweet treat from down south.
I see.
Well, this one is planning to visit Whiterun for the first time in a while. Then go back to the guild. probably.
Oops.
It's this one.
Ignore that.
But yes, if you would like to tag along, or are you out there training?
Oh, I don't mind taking a break from it. I'd happily come join some friends.
Yes. Let's go take a look at the insanity that is Whiterun. Place this one successfully escaped.
Azael, right, Skelter? Azael's escaping it too soon, I think.
What?
Yes.
How is Azael escaping?
I don't know how much of this is public info yet, so obviously I trust you. I don't think you're going to go spreading this around, but he's going to be a liaison. Did I say that right? Between
Like a man whore?
Between no, he's going to be like a line of like communication between the college and the public. Or like
different kind of liaison.
Yeah.
I like the kind you're talking about.
It's a liaison, surely. That's just. Is that not the name for dirty boy?
I don't know.
Dirty boy for money.
This is okay. This is the word he gave me. I did not. He told me that's what he was.
No, this one might be mixing it up with something else.
I think you're right.
Liaison?
This one thinks it is a fancy way to say, this one is paid for this.
It is the most professional way, I believe.
Yes.
It's like a
I
high
guess
class
if you want to
way.
be very like formal and.
It is a formal whore.
You know the whores and their formalities.
Yeah, it's like a whore in a fine dress.
Stop it.
For only the wealthiest of nobles.
Yes, a liaison.
Yes, because they don't want to say whore, they want to say liaison.
But so he is going to talk between the college and the king. Or the college and the people.
I'm not really sure. And I fear the person that did know took a different direction. I don't know where the hell he went.
Oh. Greetings, everyone. It's
Hey
me,
there.
Henry,
Hi, hello.
Nikin.
Hello.
Oh.
Speaking of, haven't seen you in so long. It feels like.
I haven't seen you for so long.
Yeah. This one is so busy with his work all the time, so it's hard to get a chance to come down here.
How goes your extra curriculum activity?
Well, they're actually the main curriculum activities, but they're going pretty good.
Lovely to hear. Oh,
yes.
Hi, Liz.
Hey there.
We are looking for an orc scammer right now. He is apparently letting people buy tickets for coin, and then he's conveniently disappearing.
Tickets for what?
Is this him right here?
It's a fake lottery.
Ah.
Who said the lottery's fake?
How many septims did you pay into this lottery?
About 25.
Okay, that's.
That's fine. That's a good donation, my friend. Good
That's
luck,
good
friend.
Unless
timing.
they're selling the ticket.
Oh no. Who said this lottery's fake?
A man that
Holy
just
timing.
realized.
145 shekels.
Wait, is it not real?
Oh,
my
another one.
God.
I'm coming for you. I can't hear you.
It is
I
alright,
jest, I
Mila.
jest.
Consider your 25 septim donation of just a generous, kind donation.
The lottery's not real. I gave that guy my life savings.
My
Man, this orc has gotten around, huh?
yesterday.
Oh, great.
Oh, God.
Yes, I took all of your money.
Oh no. Well, he deserved it. He didn't
Yes,
have
it's
me.
all been funneled into my cheese wheedle fund
Does anyone know? Oh, what is this?
stuff.
The tree has been talking.
Is the tree is talking?
Again?
Yes, it was.
When?
Yes, yeah.
When?
It's been for the past like 20 minutes.
Is it talking now?
It just did.
Why are you so calm and wondering about lottery tickets while a tree is speaking?
Hello, tree.
Oh,
Have you got
I thought it was
scam?
No.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Is the tree talking?
It was.
That sounded a lot like you, Rox.
Oh, that wasn't me. But the tree was talking.
The tree just said it was.
That's the guy at the Talos. That's the guy at the Talos statue.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm looking for.
I'm telling you,
I did hear it about 20 minutes ago.
I think it's his.
You said it was how much?
Hello, Mr. Tree. This one would like to talk to thee. This one is not crazy, but could be.
No, you're not.
Thank you very much.
How can I help you?
You want to talk to me or you want to talk to her?
I don't think it's working.
You? Hello, bro.
Hello.
He was saying some crazy stuff earlier.
Very well. This one will be back to check again.
Don't go. I miss you.
Oh? No, that is not it. Talk again, my
That
friend.
tree knows your name.
You're not a part of the guild.
Unfortunately,
Mr.
not.
Tree,
Currently
please speak
looking
again.
for anybody of my talents, strange.
Mystery, maybe.
And you've already tried drifting, Guild.
It just.
I heard
trees are multi-sex.
I hear they're always
Hail
taking
the
in more
history. Beyond
rangers,
gender.
hunter.
Well, then definitely, I'll have to go check that out.
Yes, put in a good word for me that I recommended you to them.
Quite the
Maybe
opposite.
it misses
Gil.
his family.
Perchance, I lost my memory. What was your name again?
Good luck with your tree.
Zorgor.
Thank you, stranger.
Hello, Mr. Tree.
I am Zorgor.
Very nice
I don't think it's gonna talk
your
until you
hands
start
up.
walking away again.
But I
Yes,
believe
I
you know
know.
that.
But anyways,
A while back, and I kind of forgot.
We're just going to go then if you're not going to stop.
Yep, we're just leaving the area.
Yeah.
Goodbye, tree. I'm a fucking prophet.
Safe travels, Zordor.
okay.
Safe
Now
travels.
it's time to
Keep
get
eye for
interesting, my
bandits.
friends.
Those sons of bitches out
What did it say? Hail the Great Star?
No, it said Mil Drin'kah. It is
It
this
said
one's
no
name.
Drin'kah.
Oh, I heard something else then. Alright.
I have business at the Dragon's Reach. You be
Well, at least we know his name now.
I gotta go talk to the Jarl about something.
Greetings, the tree.
At least meet
Oh,
my friend
perfect.
over there.
Can this one help you with something?
together then.
This one likes trees quite a lot. Especially the kind of tree that you are. Yigalag.
Is he rizzing the tree?
Maybe it wants to.
What if he's not the tree, but the bridge?
But what?
It happens every time we step on the bridge.
Oh. Wait, yeah, let's do it here. Do it again.
Okay. Mr. Tree, are you Mr. Bridge?
Mildrinka,
Yes?
the tree asked for you.
Yes, it did.
We were talking to it for a good 10-20 minutes. It gave us a lot of information and it asked for you specifically.
Okay. So, it keeps saying this one's name too, but doesn't really have a follow-up. Does it want this one to meet somewhere?
Really? So you already prayed to it and it's only saying your name?
This one
Yeah,
doesn't
what's
pray to trees, my friend.
Right.
But would quite like to talk to them.
Trees talking, right. What? But what dragons are gonna come down next
Hail
time?
the hiss.
A little rubbish. Pardon
I'm
me,
not
sorry.
sure what it wants exactly.
Well, what did it say? You said it asked for this one.
Well, yes, it asked for you to bring you here, and we tried to looking for you, and we couldn't find you.
Well, this one is right there.
Henry.
Yes, and now you're here. I mean, try. I'm not sure if you could try speaking to it again, but
It only talks to Mill when he starts walking away.
you have to be patient with it. We were here for a while speaking with it, and
Mr. Tree, this one is here to speak to you. You have requested this one's attention, and here it is. What can this one do for you?
give it a few moments. You have to be patient.
So I got all day.
Take a while to grow.
Seems maybe that it is left. I mean, it was speaking to us earlier quite often.
The hist speaks no more.
What is a hiss?
I believe this is a history.
It is not.
Everything.
This is a
connected to the
Gildergreen
hist.
tree.
Is it not a history? I thought it was.
No, no. This is
No,
Gildergreen.
well,
Gildergreen, yes, not a history.
the hist connects to everything.
But here, my friend, yes, this is the friend who was speaking with it originally. Yes, tell Drin'kah more about what it
It
was
started
saying.
speaking when we left the last time, so I'm gonna walk away.
Okay,
If that's
good.
interesting.
This tree was telling me many things, such as a vampire will be under the sky.
No, I want to hear.
One of the iron planets.
You're gonna have to use human merge for this one to understand what you just said, Arvin.
Let me think.
No, but at least use like your chest when you speak, because this one on just heard.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Is it tree speaking?
Yes, it's speaking.
It did.
I don't know if I would say speaking.
The tree spoke of one of the Iron
Yo.
Bloods dying.
Yo, Tree. Can you get that scammer for me, dude? It would be really
It also
appreciated.
spoke of a vampire possibly being the hand of that.
Yeah, please
Mighty
smite
Tree.
down my scammer, dude.
Reimburse
really
the
appreciate
lottery
it.
tickets, please, Tree.
Please. I get
believe
scammed
it's left,
so fucking hard.
unfortunately.
Yes, possibly
Since when did?
Dude, of
We-
course it
What did
left
it
when I
sound
was
If only we
doing
had
something.
found you at the time.
And what did it sound like?
It was heavenly sounding.
Dude, I
It
get
called itself
scammed.
kind. Said it was protected by Debella.
Yeah.
Please, Tree, please.
Yes.
You oh, you're the
Yes.
tree?
Oh.
Tree.
And then it told us to go find
I
you.
think that was just.
Yes.
Well,
They
if
were
it-
looking
you
for,
know it
uh,
wasn't this
the
one, because
tree.
this one would tell you to go fuck yourself. But that's different.
Dude,
Ah.
that's not nice.
It's not at all, but it is quite
Hey,
funny.
stand behind the tree and like.
It is, but I would like my money back.
Whisper.
Please, Tree, my money.
Excuse me, Milk
Ah.
Drinker?
Yes, this
Why
is
do you think
correct.
the tree wanted you?
Give Henry
May I
all
ask it
your
a question?
money.
Sure.
No, wait, am I asking you because you're like a personification of the tree, or do I just ask it out loud?
What do you want to know? This one has nothing to do with the tree.
It's just general curiosities. If you want, we can step to the side about this.
This one would prefer not to. What is this about, my friend? And usually you start a conversation with an introduction.
That's very fair. I'm sorry. This tree thing has got my head out of whack at the moment.
What?
The name is as I pull. The name is Rakata Kosar. I'm a news bringer for the people of Skyrim.
Very good. This one is Drin'kah Malo, the Royal Archmagister of Skyrim.
Oh, really? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Likewise.
I was just mostly curious. I guess your presumptions of this tree, if I ever bring it up on like across my travels.
Well, like this one said, it has nothing to do with the tree. This one just walked by and it said its name. That's about it.
I mean, I assume you're important to this tree or spirit, whatever it is.
And this one has pissed on it a lot.
Is that why you want?
I mean, all right then. I guess I'll leave you alone to it.
No, you are asking questions, so this one is answering. But this one has
Yeah,
lived
I
in
understand
Whiterun
that,
for
it's
a
just-
long time, and usually during lunch breaks, this one takes a leak on it.
All right.
Whoops. Maybe the magic from milk.
I don't know what to say to that. I don't know if it's like connected to you in some spiritual way or not.
There is not a lot of spirituality about what this one has done here, but
I don't know. This this gives me Dragonborn like vibes, and this is weird.
Dragonbone.
What?
What?
Wait, what animal are you saying?
No, I got all my fingers on my left.
What?
You mentioned an animal. What animal was it you said? Rakata. What was the animal?
What'd you say?
I forget my own memories. What the fuck
You
did
said
I say?
some sort of bone. Bone, perhaps?
Okay.
What sort of bone? What? What was the animal?
I don't remember what the fuck I said, to be absolutely honest.
What?
This joke is really
So,
bad
like-
when you don't remember what you said.
Yeah, this sucks.
I don't even think I was trying to make a joke. I'm just confused now.
You said Dragonborn. This one was trying to get you to say dragon.
Did I?
Yes.
I guess dragon?
Dragging these nuts
eggs
across
on
your
toast
chest.
in
Oh
the
my God.
morning,
Have a
and
good
then
evening.
sometimes I eat
Have a
those
good
off
evening.
the ground. And you know, I like the blue ones because they
That
kinda
was
taste
weird.
like
No, it's a great joke.
Oh, there it is again. Knew it. I'm a prophet.
What the?
Maybe it's the Mind Goblin.
Ah, fuck off, Slim. I'm not fucking saying that.
Jabbar, good to see you.
Well, I heard it was danger for so that's all I.
I'm glad it worked on someone at least.
Ah. This one has heard there's a lot of those trees on the island group of Tipidis.
The same people who think that tree's actually talking to them are the same people who probably bought into that fucking lottery.
Oh yes.
It's really funny.
Yeah.
Typing
There's a
about-
man on a
Wait, that lottery
Wait, the
was-
lottery's fake? Holy shit.
That one woman said her friend had purchased 35 tickets.
That is insane.
Oh my god.
At 20.
For her sake, I really hope that's not true. Is that the fucking governor?
No.
I hope not.
Surely not at this hour.
No, it's Bear. Oh, thank the fucking divines.
Greetings, Brosnet.
Hello, Bear.
Hail, Drin'kah.
Greetings, Bear.
Long ago.
He went up to the.
When humans
That's really hard. Get in line, get in line.
Master me.
Get in the
Excuse
line.
me, friends.
we were enslaved
No, back of the line, back of the
I'm
line.
not. I'm not here to get in the line.
So you gotta get
May
down,
not.
okay, not allowed to-
Those runes in the tubes were made
Who are you?
Dude, he's been throwing around accusations all day. You should talk to him about
He's
it.
been harassing the guards, trying to get on the throne and shit.
Oh. Then feel free to leave.
They would have arrested me if I did that.
Huh?
Yeah, well, you didn't actually sit on.
You will die if you do that.
So you just wrongfully accused me, right? And I
Oh,
have
he's
free-
one of those.
Yep.
Let's see.
Alright.
Sir.
Aren't you the guy who was running out the building and you were getting arrow shot at you?
Bear. Are you,
Bear. Do you need something?
Are you getting up, Bear?
You just kind of look like the same.
Oh no, we're
figure.
just we're watching all the white shirts try to do Silver Zone.
Ah, very good.
Okay.
It's
Good entertainment.
We're chasing after them.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah.
Very well. Well, it's good to see
Nice.
you, Bear.
I heard it had something to do with the blades in the dragon.
Nice circlet, Bear.
Yes.
You run the Mages Guild, correct?
Oh, no, it's the Royal Ironblood Magisterium.
Please stop trying to trade.
That's not something someone can join easily.
No, it's quite easy, truly. All you have to do is answer the questions.
Alright.
Do you work here as a guard?
I do, sir.
Are you a new recruit?
No, full guard as of a few days ago.
Ah, very well. Where's your uniform?
Oh, I'm not on duty right now. I just
but that makes
been
sense.
hearing your name all the. So, I thought I would
introduce myself and.
Very well. This
make
one is
my case.
Drin'kah Malo.
It's nice to meet you, sir. I'm Hjolt Warmhearth.
Good name. Hjolt. Well,
Yes, sir.
what is your interest in it? The topic at hand, of course.
Well, I mean, magic is just in itself interesting to begin with, and you don't see it much around here, like at all. And I feel like the more practical magics could be useful in my new line of work, so, I wanted to just at least learn more about it if I can't learn it itself,
Very good. Well, you can get the same question as everyone else. Of course. Take a day or two to think about it and come find this one or Kurt Astrophy in your case for giving the answer.
All right.
This was not interested in the right answer, the wrong answer, or the textbook answer. Only yours. The question is as follows. What is the sun, and what is its relation to the arcane? What is the sun, and what is its relation to the arcane?
And you said I could take a bit of time to think this
Oh,
over.
you should. This one does not accept an answer until tomorrow.
All right. Well, I will definitely have that for you by tomorrow.
Very well. Good luck.
Thank you, sir. Thank all of you for your time.
Well, have a good night.
You too. Thank you.
Yes, good night.
You're already not missing Whiterun.
It's already Whiterunning, that's for sure.
Yep.
Well, if he didn't hear it,
All right, my friends. I'm going to sleep.
if he wasn't there for it.
This one too, very soon, as soon as he gets back to the guild.
Hi. Good night, everyone.
But I'm not sure if you want
See you all
Good night.
maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I'm very busy. Perhaps the next day.
It's very good to see you.
I'm sure
again,
nothing.
You as well. Yes.
I'm sure nothing's really going on too much tomorrow, so.
That's okay. Anyways, luck be with you all.
Who are you?
Is that Mel Drin'kah?
Yes.
Please go downstairs, though, Town Crier.
I have something to deliver to Mel Drin'kah.
That is all right. You're not supposed to walk
Your hands
upstairs,
only.
but that is fine.
Yeah, you're yeah.
Who is this from?
It's from me, actually.
It's just a gift, my friend.
Very well. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Town Crier is such a good guy.
Did you hear the tree talk again about the Daedric Prince?
No. He's talking now?
It just spoke a minute ago and it said that you're being chosen by a Daedric Prince.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think hate speech is allowed here.
That would be correct, my friend. Kill him. No, don't do that. That's a joke.
Be funny to get people super mad at you.
Did it speak again?
I need to find one. It's so
Yo.
hot out, though.
Did it
Oh,
speak
hello.
again?
It did.
It
has
did when
been.
you were walking away.
Of course it did.
Well,
You heard the Daedric thing?
No?
Hello, speaks.
I
Few
didn't
words.
quite
Are you okay?
catch it, but it said something about a Daedric
No, it's
prince has
archery.
recognized you, something like that.
Can you move at all?
It's
Okay.
a little
There.
hard to understand.
Alright, you wanna go on a little adventure?
Sure.
Yeah, it will only be like 20 minutes.
Oh, Shegura. Hello, Mr. Tree. Do you know the difference between a rooster and a prostitute? The rooster says cock-a-doodle-doo, while the prostitute says any cockle-doo. This one thought that would work.
I've seen others communing with the tree here recently.
Apparently the tree has been talking and saying this one's name was in air, but this one cannot get it to talk other than walking away.
Yes, there was a group of about 6 here earlier. All, they were up close rubbing their hands on the tree.
Truth be told, I mean, I can probably kill a couple more things around here, but I mean, I guess it's good that we're back at the very least.
Yeah, I mean...
Greetings, Mr. Tree. Well,
Yeah, is this normally your time?
What should I ask to get your sword from the blacksmith?
Yeah, you're gonna want to get the Thalmor down here. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Trust me, sweetheart. You don't want to give me praise. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Oh, thanks. No. I want the Thalmor here. I want them to know.
excuse me,
that-
what do you want the Talmor
Oh,
for?
are you gonna sell a trappers?
He knows why.
No, well, this one is asking you why.
They said something they shouldn't be saying.
Because, praise Talos, that's why.
There it is.
Yeah.
Please.
You already said it. I already said it, bro. You don't need to do it again. Hey, get the Thalmor down here. Like, arrest me, man. Like, I'm ready to go to
Please, I'm going to
jail at
hurt
least. Why are
someone.
you just killing me,
No,
man?
no, sorry,
Like,
sir, can you please listen to this one?
Yes, sir.
Can you please just apply yourself and be better? You are truly wasting everyone's time. Could you just leave, actually?
Water.
Yeah,
Like,
that's your.
you are
There's always
truly
one
a
punishment
huge
punishment
waste of
from here.
oxygen. So if you could just leave, you would do us all a favor, because nobody here wants to deal with you. Go.
That's
I
nice.
want to.
It wasn't meant to be nice. It was meant to be factual.
Oh.
There he goes.
Classic.
Yeah.
Ooh, I get to have a stone.
By
Good
the
guy,
8th,
huh?
by the 8th, there is always one every day. At least.
The pickaxe and axe.
Finally, some action.
Hey, buddy, you gotta get out of here.
Take his virginity.
You kill that guy.
Everything is amazing.
Bobberton, can I bother you to get my pay at some point?
Oh, yes. What rank are you? Lieutenant?
Sergeant.
Sergeant, let me get your money. When did you get promoted?
I'm actually not sure. About a week or two ago now.
Okay. You need something. Oh, I see. Yes, very fine.
But I know I love you. those logs work.
Yeah, milk drinker.
Greetings, Asgard.
I was wondering if there are any of your people that can teach other people that are on deal. I don't know.
What, sorry, what are you looking for?
Yesterday you told me that there are people that can also teach magic to people that are under the cult or something.
Yes. So we have several people that can answer the questions. One of them works here. His name is Catastrophe. Another one is me, of course. And then there's Nocturne, and then there's Ulrich. There are many of us, but yes. What question are you on?
Okay. It's the question from yesterday, the one you gave me, about what is a mage.
Ah, very good. Yes, this one would be happy to hear it. Just has to run upstairs really quick and be right down.
Shouldn't I go to a different mage though? Because I already answered the question to you.
Wait, you answered this one? What the mage was?
No. Yesterday a different one. I don't know.
Armand?
I appear to have misplaced my notes.
Goodbye.
This one is off the clock, but we'll hear you out.
Okay. I have notes here relating to what I think mages. Also, I think that mages are they're not some magical being that just possesses magical power or something. I think it's more that they are just trained to see and understand what is already there. I think that maybe everyone has the ability of magic, and that it's more the world that is the magic, and maybe it's just harnessing what is already there. Similar to something akin to life force in Akaviri cultures, but more of the world's influence itself. Like I remember people talking about when they use frost magic, for instance. It's like they're encompassing the frost magic itself and what it embodies. And if you like the vibe, that maybe it's that their understanding, like being more aligned with that of their own magic, is what allows them to use it in the capacity they do. So maybe a mage is less a magic user and more someone who is able to. It's like if you are not trained in operating the reins of a horse, you won't be able to move a horse, and you'll just have the horse take your places. But if you are trained in riding a horse, then you can direct the horse where you want it to go. I feel like that it's less you forcing magic and more asking it to do. Is this a good answer?
Yes, it is. It is a very interesting answer. And this one always likes when you bring up the Akaviri culture and such, so...
Thank you.
Very well done. Well, so your final task, after this, of course, is... it's a bit of an interesting one, but this one requires you to write a bit of an essay, if you will. A little bit of text just to... Well, it is not something that... It doesn't have to be so long, but...
Do you know how expensive ink trade is right now in Skyrim? There's barely any boats coming into Solitude with
Trust
ink.
me,
It
this
is
one
very
knows.
bad.
But, this one doesn't necessarily need it written. It just needs you to tell him the answer, of course. But
Okay.
the question is, why do you think we ask these questions? Usually people go through the questions one by one and explain why each one is important. But whatever format you find to answer the question is whatever you feel is right. But,
Okay.
This one wants to ask the question. Why do you think we ask these questions in particular? And in the order we did, of course. And that will be your final assignment.
I feel like that it may be a similar reasoning behind the design of the survey I made, and that the order may be important according to the mentality of how you think about the things said and asked.
Probably, yes.
Such as misdirection from an idea until you're at the correct conclusion. It's a very wise way of asking things of people.
Very well, it is. But please, formulate a good answer till tomorrow, and this one, we'll love to hear it.
Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Asuka. Thank you. Nice dance. All right, Bordine, what can this one do for you?
Do you know where Kurt is?
Sleeping.
Oh, sleeping. Alright, so that's all I needed. And I think the man to our left has a question.
Look at me now.
Greetings. What can this one do for you?
Greetings. You are Milk Drin'kah, correct?
No, meal drinker, but very close.
My apologies. I am not good with languages.
It's alright. Neither is this one. So, what is your question?
So, I've been on quite the journey. I started in Solitude, speaking to... Sorry, I wrote down the name somewhere here. Yes, I spoke to Pyrina Athera in Solitude about learning a spell for my travels. I was wondering if it was possible to just learn the singular spell, or if I had to go through the entire college just to learn it. I'm merely after a simple light spell to help me when I mine in dark caves. She requested I go down to Morthol and speak to Shines Like Diamonds. I had done this. He had told me to come and speak to you. So here I am, after quite a couple of days.
Ah, very well. Well, we are running a bit of what do we call it? What is it we call it? Oh yes, a magisterium, a mage's guild, if you will. And if you would like to apply, that is perfectly valid.
I see. In the Mage's Guild, what would that entice?
Whoever wants magic, truly. Is the word you're looking for entail?
Could you repeat that, sorry?
Well, who it would entice, this one, nobody should get hard thinking about it, my friend. But if you wonder what it means to join the Mage's Guild, it is a place of study, a place of learning, a place where you can, well, change your life from a warrior to a scholar, that is for sure.
I see. Well, I shall try to apply for this Mage's Guild, for it seems to be their only option and the only way to learn light magic.
This does appear to be the case, yes. You have to go through one of the guilds. There is one in Solitude as well that you could try.
Right. And how does one apply for the Mage's Guild?
Well, for this ones, you have to answer a series of questions. Well, the first one is, what is the sun, and what relation does it hold to the arcane?
Maybe I'm not as knowledgeable as I thought.
Hmm.
I feel like this has an answer that I do not have.
Well, so this one insists that you take a day or two to think about it. And remember that this one does not want the right answer, the wrong answer, or the textbook answer. It simply wants your answer, to see how your brain works.
I see. May I write this question down?
Of course. What is the sun? And what is its relation to the arcane?
Thank you. I shall visit you again in a day or two to give you an answer.
Very well, my
But for
friend.
now, I must ponder this question.
Be safe out there. Before this one goes, what can this one do for you, my friend?
Hello, yes, I've been trying to find you actually. I've been wanting to see if I could join the Mages Guild.
Very well, did you hear the question that this one just gave to him?
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't want to, like, intrude or eavesdrop. I thought it would be rude.
That is quite polite of you. So, it goes like this. You have a day or two to answer this. Take your time, please. This one does not want an answer right away. It's quite a simple question. But this one does not want to write the wrong or the textbook answer. He simply wants your answer. The question is as follows. What is the sun, and what is its relation to the arcane?
Okay. Very well. I will study up and I will give you an answer before 2 days come by.
Very good. It can take a week. It doesn't matter how long it is. This one just insists that it's more than 1 day.
No, I know. It's just I have to be completely honest. I did sort of went to the College of Winterhold and kind of got asked the same question to one of the college professors over there. I'm not part of the college. I just happened to come across one of the professors there, and I sort of asked them kind of similar, the same question.
Very good. Well, whatever answer you have in your head right now is not the answer this one wants. So please, think about it till tomorrow, and we can talk about it then.
Of course, of course. Thank you so much. Oh,
No,
and
thank you.
my name is Niliana Dongrove.
Very well. This one is Drin'kah Malo.
You want to ask him some questions, but
Of course. Thank you so much for your time.
No, you are welcome. Thank you.
Drin'kah, it is a pleasure that I've run into you here. You see, by any chance would you be intending to return to Relbathar any time tonight?
Yes?
Yes, it would seem that to get set up as a librarian I would need access to the chest.
Of course. This one will help you with it.
Of course. Whenever you return, I'll wait around and head with you back.
Of course.
my friend, I have two things. So I have an answer to the second question about the moon. And then this man here is the first moon sugar licenser. So if you do need fondue delivered, he will be the man who will deliver it for now.
Oh, very well. Are you for the course?
No, he's an unofficial salesman.
But he has the correct paperwork and everything?
Indeed, yes. I sold him. He was the first person to buy the license from us, and he's the official moon sugar license.
Well, how much moon sugar do you have, my friend?
Well, fortunately, none right now. The Khajiit embassy has been closed since I've gotten the license. Waiting for them to reopen before I can go buy moon sugar and start making.
You could go to Falkreef as well. They have a moon sugar mine there.
Yeah. I went there once as well. Currently, I already have 3 fondue, but it's back at home right now.
Ah, very well. What's your price?
I need to look it over really quick because I don't actually know how much moon sugar sells for as of now.
Not like
I
that.
need to...
This one's talking about the elsewhere fondue.
Yeah, but I need to see how much the moon sugar costs before I can price it out.
This one thought it was about 15.
I thought it was more than 15 because each moon sugar is 10. I believe that's what I heard at least, but I need to fact check. I heard each moon sugar was 10, and then plus the rest ingredients, milk is 3, salt, not really worried about salt, and then the other ingredient, I can't remember. So I think it's about 15 to make.
So it's teas and ale.
yeah, it takes three milk, which is a little cheese.
Very well. How much would you sell 1 night's worth fondue for?
I don't have the prices quite yet. I can come back tomorrow once I
Just
check with
give
the
him a
embassy and
rough
stuff.
estimate. Let's just say the Moonshaker's 10 for.
Yeah. Yeah.
50.
I was talking to people that have dealt with it before, and they were saying it sells for about 40. But I'm gonna try to see if I can sell it lower than that.
40 to 50 is quite acceptable. This one will buy all 3, my friend.
I don't have it on me right now. I have to go grab it.
Very well. Where
Grab
is
it?
it?
I'll be back. My home.
How far is the travel is what this one is asking, not where you live.
Oh, got you. Well, I live a little past Helgen. I work for a baron in Fort Newgrad, so I have a room in there.
So you'll be back in about 30 minutes.
Probably sooner than that. Probably like 20 max.
Okay. This one will stay here for that, but
Barberton, you in the middle of
this one will give you 150 now. And if this one is not there, you give it to Boberton and he will get it to me.
What do you?
Yeah, I'm about to ask
Right.
Drin'kah. About to give him an answer for the guild. What's going on?
Let's see here. 150.
Okay. There's a dude, I just had her name. She's in here a lot. She's over there right now. She said she purchased
Thank you very much.
illegal
Very good.
staff from
Run like the wind, my friend.
Oh my god.
What's
Is that like a mage staff?
for it.
No. Where is she? It's Eljo?
She's over here.
Hello.
Greetings.
Yesterday, I was given the first question by the court maid.
Very well.
Shall I tell you the answer?
This one would prefer not to, but it is this one's job, so let's go. Greetings, this one's wife.
Hello, my darling husband.
Look at this one. Very nice. Greetings.
Focus on your student, dear.
If you want, I can return later and tell the answer to the court mage.
It would truly be preferable, because he has all the paperwork and such. So we don't have to split it up, but this one Sorry, just a second. This one understands if it's hard to find the right people at the right time. So if you want to, this one can take your answer now, but do not expect a good counter answer.
Okay. I was told that the sun is a hole from which energy seeps, and we interpret that it's magica. But I think the sun is more than just that. The sun is almost like a guide that guides us in life.
The polite thing would be to do, hey,
Because
go to bed,
if
man,
it
you
weren't
sound
for sun,
tired.
we couldn't see.
Is that your answer? Without the sun, we couldn't see?
It's a guide in life, you know.
If you walk towards
Without
the sun,
the
you are
sun-
going to get lost, my brother.
What?
The sun moves.
Yes.
So that means if you follow the sun, you will walk in circles.
Not as we follow it physically, but it's a gateway to the eternal, to the field.
Very well. This is true. What would happen to magic if the sun was gone tomorrow?
There wouldn't be no magic because from the sun,
Alberton.
since the sun is like a gateway that connects our mortal realm with the other one, energy seeps through the sun, and we then interpret that energy
What's
as
wrong with that,
magica.
sir?
So without the sun to be there as a gateway, we wouldn't receive any magica to use.
Oh, of course.
That is fair.
How
Good
are
answer.
things in Whiterun, friend?
You can move on to answer number 2. Well, question number 2. What is Azura? And what is our connection to the moons and the arcane?
Life of a Whiterun Corps member.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. What is a
Well, I
Sura?
don't wish to
What's her
take
connection
any
to
more
the
of your
moons
time,
and the
Bob.
arcane?
Wish you the best of luck in your dealings. I will be taking my leave.
Thank you.
Very well. I will
certainly
think
been
and
one of
return.
Many congratulations.
You're welcome.
May finally got
Farewell.
the robes he was wishing for. We got wed.
Likewise, my friend.
Hello again.
Greetings, Asuka.
I was a couple of days ago. I encountered a very suspicious person in Riverwood. He was an odd merchant that would deal in odd and cursed items. And because I noticed that some of his items were very interesting and also potentially forbidden, I purchased one of them. And I was going to go to the keep to give it to you. But then I was told by the guard that it was super illegal. And then I went, oh no, and I gave it to the guard with hope of being reimbursed later. But I was told today that they cannot reimburse me for whatever reason. And I was wondering if I could get the replacement stuff that is cheaper and worse, but of a legal type. I had stuff of zombies. It was very bad.
Stop giving
And I
away
was,
the trick,
told
you'll
today
have
that maybe I could go up to you and ask about such a matter.
What is the item, Natsumi?
The item at the time was stuff of zombies, but if you have any stuff that is of better kind that is not illegal, I would want that if you would be willing to part of such an item.
Unfortunately, we don't have any staffs here. All the staffs are at the guild. But this one will give you one.
Okay. Yay.
When you come with the answer tomorrow, this one will give you one.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Drin'kah.
You are welcome, Natsumi.
Let me do the salute of your people.
Thank you. Let me do the salute to your
Janet.
people. Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
So I am going to go to bed.
For good reasons, it's late as fuck.
Yeah, it's real late. So
Yeah, I was about to go to sleep. I was trying to find Kurt so I could give him my answer for the moon question, but it seems he went to sleep, and then I just keep getting dragged into court matters.
Of course, Bob. Honestly, this one is so tired right now that this one cannot really take down your answer. This one is so sorry, Bobertine, but
It's fine.
this one has been taking and giving the same answers for 12 hours now, and this one is off work, honestly.
Yeah, believe me, I know.
Get up, get up, get up!
Happening?
Yes, this one.
Oh man.
This one is
Excuse me,
sorry, Bob.
Mister. Mister.
Yes?
I'd like to apologize
I don't know what just happened.
about earlier for what I
Yes.
said.
It's alright. You're welcome.
I know it's just a really stupid joke. I don't actually even believe those things. I was just trying to be an asshole, and I just want to apologize for being an asshole.
It's alright.
Sorry. My name is Jimothy Kruger. It's nice to meet you.
Very, very good. This one is Drin'kah.
So how does this question system even work? Do you write it all down what somebody says?
Yes. So we
Can I
take
just,
notes on their answers, and then we put it in the book, and then we look it over in the end, and we decide who is a good student and who is not.
Thank you, madam. Thank you.
Let's see. Would you care? Because I don't really have a lot of time to actually answer these questions. Would you care if I just write it down for you and then you can read it?
Sure, my friend.
You what?
I thank you very much. I know you're very tired. It's fine.
Well, so what you can do then is you take your written answer, and you put it under the door over there. And that is where Kurt lives, Kurt Astrophy. And he will read it in the morning.
Alright.
Hmm.
You yelled.
Like this one said, this one does have very little brain capacity right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's alright.
I can tell.
I'm going to get out of here before it's a little too late for something to
Excuse
happen.
me.
So,
Well, of course.
it was nice
Gandalf.
chatting.
Always good seeing you, brother. Please take good care of yourself.
Indeed. Yes, indeed. And I'll be thinking a lot about these questions.
Very good. It is something to think about. This one used to fall asleep to reading about it. A long time ago, but sometimes he misses it a bit. It is more fun to seek the answers than have them.
Indeed.
Very well, my
Take care,
friend. Have a good night.
No.
Yes, sir, are you the mage I've heard about, perhaps?
Perhaps. Depends. Is it a good mage you've heard about or a bad one?
A good one, I assume.
Well, depends on what you've heard.
Well, I'm looking for the Whiterun Mages Guild, and apparently a mage here may know where they've moved to.
Yes, we moved to Ralphthar. This one is the Royal or Archmage.
Ah. They moved to Ragthar. What did you say?
Ralphthar. It's a Dwemer ruin to the west of Windham.
West of Windham. Okay. So I must seek them there.
Very well. Currently this one does not believe there are any teachers awake. But perhaps in the morning.
Very well then. I thank you for your assistance.
Of course. This one would help you right now, but he's off the clock.
I understand.
Very well, my friend.
Have a great day.
Good luck on your studies.
I think.
Maybe it's the fighting pits. Are they all naked?
No, it's at the front gate, inside of the keep,
Hey, Slim.
on the bridge at the
Do you
blacksmith.
perhaps have those giant lichen for Nocturne?
I'll check it out later.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I can give you all the alchemy ingredients.
Would you be interested in this
s-
Nocturne?
Hmm?
All the alchemy ingredients that Slim has gathered over the days and years and months.
I'm about to be a master out. Well, not about. I hit expert just a second ago, so
Oh,
I'm
very good.
getting very close.
Well,
Or
Nocturne.
you can have a massive reserve of ingredients if you'd like.
Yes, please.
Yes.
It will be very heavy, so it would be a slow walk back.
That's all right.
if,
This one will
if
set her up
something
with
you
some
guys are all
storage
right with.
here.
Oh,
I
see.
have
All right.
storage here, but also I'm
Oh,
probably
okay.
going to use some of the ingredients now because there's been some potions that caught my eye as soon as I saw them.
Very good.
Oh yeah. Okay, so you don't have an alchemy table at the Mages Guild. So you
Not
would be
yet, unfortunately.
Using it here.
Yes.
That makes okay. That's easier. Then you don't have to carry everything over there.
Very true.
Yes. Let me go grab it and I'll get you everything.
Very good.
Drin'kah, sir.
Yes, Brusner.
I have something urgent and I'm not sure who to report it to. I believe I may have witnessed a Daedric entity. I actually first saw it yesterday, and then I believe I just witnessed him here again in Whiterun.
Where and what, my friend?
Well, you see, my friend Wallace and I were exploring the forest yesterday and stumbled upon a fairy ring, a ring of mushrooms, and a man seemed to appear from nowhere, a dark elf wearing robes and wielding a silver sword. He appeared and he was unable to leave the fairy ring. We spoke to him for a moment,
Bruce,
and
someone's going up the stairs. I feel bad for the Whiterun guards.
Wait, my bad. I can't hear what you're saying. Can you say that again?
Excuse me.
Okay. What can this one do for you?
My bad.
Don't worry, this one has all night.
No, I have it. I have it. And actually managed to make 2 more if you want to buy it as well.
Ah, this one did not recognize you, my friend. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. I have 2 more as well if you want to buy it.
Please keep going. If Mill misses anything, I can relay it to him.
That will be like this. Yes. This one will take 2 more. Perfect.
Thank you very much, friend.
Thank you.
I'll keep making it and letting you know whenever I get it.
Thank you very much. Jamal.
Take care.
Yeah, and likewise. What can this one do for you?
Greetings. This one has the answer.
To which question?
Azura. About what is Azura and what's her connection to the moons and the arcane.
Well, my friend, this one hates to do this, but this one has been answering questions for about 12 hours now, and will not be taking any questions or answers right now. Hope this is all right.
All right.
But when you see Kurt or any of the other teachers of the guild, please go tell them. Or if you see this one tomorrow. But
yes, this one also wanted to ask about the guild. How do I join it?
Oh, you answered the questions. And then we pick
you
based
yes,
on
but
your answers.
how can I find someone else that is in guild? How do I recognize someone?
Oh, you go to Ralbthar. The guild itself, to the west of Windhelm. It's a Dwemer ruin. You go there and you can ask around. That's a whole society of mages.
Thank you, friend.
You're very welcome, my friend. Ralbthar is the name of the ruin.
Yes. This one will write it down.
Thank you very much, my friend. Sorry for not being able to take your answer right now, but it has been a very long night.
This was Radithar, yes?
Ralbthar, yes.
Thank you, friend.
Greetings.
Take care.
You're welcome. Greetings, Zarga.
Greetings. Wouldn't happen to know with Atlan's about Whiterun.
Atlan, he works at the college.
Yeah, but just like, has he been in here today or anything?
This one does not know, just arrived, but not to this one's knowledge.
All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Well, since you got a hold of you, how is the process for joining the Whiterun Mages Guild?
Yeah, you answered the questions.
Oh.
Have you been fronted the questions before, Zarga?
Not specifically here, but...
Well, the question is, what is the sun and what is its relation to the arcane? Does it sound familiar?
Yes.
So it's those series of questions. If you find us tomorrow, we would be able to help you out, but this one is too tired to do any actual work right now.
Yes, that's fine. I'll come find you tomorrow.
Very well, my friend. Be safe.
You as well. May the moons guide you.
And likewise. Greetings, Bob.
Oh, yes?
Oh, no, it was Bruce, not Bob. Fuck me, there's so much in the empty brain. Sorry, Bobertine. It's
okay.
It's so sad. This one is tired as a silly one. but
Get some sleep. Don't be staying up so late.
well, this one wants to enjoy his day rather, This one's been working for 12 hours. He's trying to walk around and just enjoy life a bit,
Yeah, it seems like you get hounded every 3 seconds. Your guild seems very popular.
It is, but we're doing all right with it. It's going to go get nice when we actually pick the students, and this one doesn't have to talk to everyone.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, what does this guy need?
Ah,
She's not
Rorik's dead?
questioned why you have that.
I'll be honest, I don't even know myself.
Is it the human flesh?
I had a little bit in the chest. I hope you don't
Well,
mind.
this one may have accidentally given that to you, actually.
That's quite possible.
Yes.
So, Miv, I actually took down the account of what the guard had said.
Oh, yes?
It sounds something of not Drin'kah origin, but Fey origin, appearing from the mushroom ring or the fairy ring, and it not being very willing to exit until the mushrooms had been removed, and it was very obsessed with silver, which kind of knocks down like half of the creatures and beings that I can recall at the top of my head.
Yes.
So it sounds very Fey of origin.
That sounds very interesting. Did he say where it was?
The mushroom ring is where it originally appeared, and then he saw the entity in Whiterun.
Interesting. So he released it.
No, it released itself.
Oh, it picked up the... very
It
interesting.
picked up the mushrooms and ran the fuck away.
Interesting.
You now weigh about 1,500 pounds, Doctor.
Shroomies.
Well, that kind of brought up what I was going to say. Mill, do you know what's going on with the tree?
Somebody's sitting up in it fucking with people.
Hey, there's no Taylor here right now, by the way.
Well, it goes
We're
like
waiting
past
in
the
line for
tree,
nothing.
like at
Yeah.
you can hear it from the court. Like if I stand here and somebody hears the tree talk, you can hear it.
Really?
They're probably yelling.
Well, this one, well, it's through the door, which is different. But,
Yeah.
interesting.
'Cause it happened again. There was a Khajiit that was being silver tested, and there was nobody in the tree, but it spoke.
Interesting. Well, this one will continue looking into it, Bob.
I'm going to get to bed now. Drin'kah.
Good morning, Mill.
Congratulations again, my friend. Very happy for you.
Very well, Slim. Thank you very much, and have a good night. Truly.
Take care, my friend.
This one hopes to see you more. It has been too long, my friend.
I will make a point to come visit every once in a while.
Please do. You're always welcome at the Magisterium.
I appreciate it. Take care.
And likewise. What?
Awkward ex. Let them go first, I guess.
Well, first, why is he taking the silver hand upstairs?
I have no idea.
Oh, thank God it's not the silver tongue.
Yes, he...
At least he's just
I don't know why
getting
he's
whacked
doing
off and not sucked off.
Yes.
They're like an
yeah,
expensive liaison, right?
Yes. Well, it's for his own protection against the vampires and such.
If you look at their heads, it looks like they're unprotected, honestly.
Yes, this is how your elsewhere fondue is made. You don't have to watch the process, though. You just consume the product.
Takes about 15 minutes a batch, honestly. It's not hard to make.
Well, there's 3 of them, so that's
Well,
efficient.
That's elsewhere fondue, but if you just want somewhere fondue, this one can set you up quite easily.
This is Whiterun fondue here.
It's just a Khajiit speciality.
Yes.
Can I have food?
You can have whatever this one has.
Good night, Nocturne. I'm gonna get.
Night, Slim.
Congratulations.
We forgot to eat this during our special day. This one got some for you. Boop. This one also has food, I think, but I forgot what it is, so this one will have to look again.
I just need something to eat because I'm so hungry I can't.
I'll try a sweet roll for now. And then this one has some mammoth cheese for you.
Maybe been awake so long that I've managed to go to bed and wake back.
Yes, this one is feeling it.
Oh, my friend, can I ask you what you're doing on stage here?
This one is so curious
yes,
why
sir.
the silver hammer
Yeah,
upstairs. This
I'm
one wants to just eavesdrop really quick.
Worshipping the Jarl's place of sitting here. His You see
Can-
this
can you come-
throne here?
Can you come do it from like 4 steps down here? Just for
It's quite itchy when it comes to people coming here.
Ah. This one still has his keys. Okay. Want to go back to the guild?
Potion. I want to make potion.
Then do it.
I'm very happy. I'm out of energy, so I gotta sit and wait for a bit.
Ah. This one has to run to the guild to give keys to the librarian.
Alrighty. You know where to find me if you don't fall asleep, my dear.
But you're staying?
And if-
You're not coming? Okay.
I'm gonna make potion. Hi.
Dear my beloved Jarl, how one day I wish to serve you, and I wish to do your favorite bidding. I would slay any dragons that you
Oh,
would
where
want
did
me
it go?
to.
Ah, so another royal kiss
I
ass.
hope you know, Mr. Jarl. I
Yes.
love you very much, and I
Truly.
would die protecting you because you're my favorite.
Do you not think this would be more effective if he was
Tell
here?
them that Mr. Jarl,
You
hope no
would think.
dragons come,
Mm.
'cause then I'll have to start
It's talking to a dead dragon.
dragging my nuts all over whoever tries
You
to
know, I
attack
think
you.
it's the effort that
Because
counts.
You are my favorite, and I love you. And if we could ever get you to come to Solitude, we would treat you very, very kindly there. And here I will leave my note for you, right on the throne.
My
Thank
friend,
you.
you are aware that this is the king's throne and not the Jarl's throne, correct?
Sir, do I have permission to leave my note to the Jarl?
You can hand it to me. I'll put it there for you.
I'm sorry?
You can hand it to me. I'll put it for you there, friend.
Okay, can I get it? Is he?
Yeah,
is he
I'm the
around?
Jarl. What's up, nigga?
Yo, what the heck? Who is this guy? Is this the Jarl?
So don't even worry about.
What is this guy? Oh, dude, this dude's got frostbite.
Why is
Holy
it the
shit!
second I come in here after
Dude.
killing a vampire, there's a fucking
Holy crap, that was awesome.
Can someone open a ticket for that? Cause I cannot.
This one does not care enough.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Please,
Just
you
go
will
on,
be
comes
putting
back
that away straight away.
Ah, yes, sir.
You will face the same fate.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm very sorry. Please don't freeze me like you did him. Hey, can you teach me the ways, sir? Can you
No.
teach me your? No.
No, it is impossible. Only one person in the world has magic, and it's me.
Okay.
Baramir, let's run and do this quick. You will put that away straight away.
I'm sorry, sir. I thought someone was sneaking up on you to attack you, so I was gonna protect you.
You are not a protector of anything. Do you understand this?
Alright, well, Archmage, can you please teach me some fire, please?
That would be solitude, child.
Solitude. Alright, I'll start my journey. Thank you. Thank you, fair maiden. fairest maiden of them all. Thank you. I love.
Okay. You will shut
Well,
the
I just
fuck
wanted
up
to
and
say
leave right
that
now.
I love your eyebrows. That.
My friend.
Wait. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Whose wife do you think you're talking to like that?
This is your wife? Oh my gosh.
Yes, it
Okay,
is.
never mind.
You have
I
a
saw him
bad case
turn
of foot-and-mouth
somebody.
disease, do you not?
Okay.
Do you also have a
All
foot
right.
in your ears? Because you have a
I
hard time
wish
listening.
I did. Yes. I'm sorry. I'll become a better listener. And
This
I
one
just
thinks
want you
perhaps
guys.
you should go for a walk. Clear your mind.
Okay. Okay, I'll go for a walk. Thank you guys. I love you.
Get shoot.
It is alright. Good to see you. Oh, wife.
Good to
Are
see
you
you.
staying here?
husband. Yes, I wish to make more potions.
Okay.
But if I see that dumb fuck again, I'm admitting I'm going to stab him or chase him around with my healing hands
Try
and
not
claim
to
that it's
stab
fine.
him.
Make sure to take your mask off when you enter the
Right.
court.
Try not to stab him unless he sits on the throne. But
I'll at least chase him around with the healing hands, claiming that it's fire and I'm gonna burn his ass to the ground.
that is good. Do that, because that's not a crime. Glowing hands is always good.
Psychological warfare is but a minor incident.
This one knows this more than most. Well, this one will see you later. Be safe, please.
Stay safe, my love.
Hmm.
If you do end up not passing out, you know where to find.
Yes, and if you get tired of making potions, and you do not see this one, please come back home.
I know.
Very good.
Good mushroom.
Be safe. Good to see you, Bobertine. Belamir, let's go. Oh, do you mind the brisk jog, Belamir?
Oh, absolutely. I already
he
feel bad
is.
for taking your time as it is.
What's that,
Come show
Bobertine?
me and I'll go kill him.
Oh. It is that kind of night. Let's go.
Ah, my friend Milt.
Yes?
This one has a very important question. This one believes there is currently a scammer that is trying to sully the name of the Mages Guild. Could you please accompany this one for a
course.
quick moment?
By any chance, would his name be Neon Genesis?
Yes, it's exactly who it is.
Okay.
I've
He is
experienced him
pretending he is
before
trying
in
to
Windhelm.
scam newcomers into paying for supposed magics.
I don't think he's down here maybe with that.
Yes, I've actually ran into him twice before. Windhelm and Whiterun before.
I have 46 on me at the moment.
It's good to see you. What do you?
That's what we need in our clan.
And he
That
goes
is-
down.
Hey, you there, orc?
And he
This is quite
runs, as he
amusing, of
always
course he
does.
runs, yes.
Where is he?
He ran
He's the
around
one
the
running.
house. Yes, he's departing. He's the one wearing the white
Oh,
with
no,
the
no,
red
he's
hood.
right here, right here.
The one in white there.
The one in white, yes. Yes, the
Yes.
robe.
Well, this one is quicker than him, so let's go.
Gazoo! There is a scammer trying to rob
Neon! You know we have your name,
Yes,
correct?
brother. Yes, hello.
What
What's
are you
up?
running from?
I'm not running from anything. Am I being chased?
Are you not stopping?
I mean, I was on my way somewhere. Should I stop?
Yes, preferably.
For what?
This one wants to talk to you.
We shall talk and move. What's up, brother? You said you have my name. You know how to spell it, right? It's with a K, not an N.
Doesn't matter really.
will spew the gold out.
Why does that not matter? I mean, it matters to you, brother. You said you have it.
My
Just making
friend,
sure you have the
this
correct
one
name.
wants to talk to you. It's that simple.
We're speaking. Are we not talking right now?
This one would like you to stop so we can talk, because this one does not really have the energy for this.
Oh, that's a good story. You should write a book. It would do well, brother.
Okay, my friend, please stop.
Please send me a copy when you write that book, brother.
Sir, please stop. Oh no, don't run away. You are really bad at it.
I'm not. I didn't say I was running. Am I being chased?
Yes, you are being detained, my friend.
Detained?
Please, stop.
What did I do?
Oh, are you really this much of a waste of time?
I mean, you're the one wasting your time, brother. As I said,
Yes,
I'm not
but it's your fault, is it not?
What did I do?
You have been scamming people.
Scam?
Don't worry, we cut him down last.
No.
He had a lot of gold.
I did, brother. I learned a valuable.
Yeah.
But what is the valuable lesson?
To keep
keep that much gold on me, and to dump the gold once I make my big lick.
Ah, so you are a scammer, self-professed.
No, I just speak and people give me gold.
Yes.
It's not scamming.
He's right here.
All I do is talk.
Well, sir, this one would rather you stop so he doesn't have to kill
I'm
you.
sure, brother. As I said, are you gonna write that book?
No, this one will kill you.
You can't
if that
breathe.
helps.
Sure, brother. Whatever works.
Okay. This one would prefer if you just applied yourself and became a real human. You know, worth your weight in salt and all that. You know it's a possibility, correct?
Slice him.
Oh no.
What are the datos when you need them?
Oh, this is the way this one's going anyway, so may as well.
Ooh, actual magic.
Yes. Yes, somebody is actually worth something.
Yes, I mean, I've made all this coin off no magic. If I had
That is right. You tell him, Drin'kah.
God forbid I get my hands on a spell. That's when the real money will roll in, brother.
Well, you are pretty much guaranteeing that this will never happen for you. But this one is kind of the one that helps people. Pretty sure that hit.
There it is, almost had me, bro. Actual wizard. Is that the court wizard or is that a random wizard? I must know.
This one is the Royal Archmage.
Oh, so you're a real wizard.
Yes, you are the one. You are fucking up with the worst one.
This is pretty cool. I mean, I didn't talk with you. As I said, brother, you are following me for something.
Yeah, I love it from God. Very much, sir. Thank you so much for the follow. Ah, good sir. Careful, Bellamy.
There is no way he lived. He went into the waterfall.
This is not safe.
No, it is not milk drink.
I am a different person, as you said, brother. There's no way. You chased me because...
Oh, there he is! There he is!
To see what they have to say about me. That's my problem. If I just ran away or stayed quiet, I'd lose everything. But you guys always have to say, I can't help it.
So, Neon, which iteration are you on right now?
What do you mean with...
How many useless lives have you wasted?
What do you mean?
Because this one has met you several times, but for some reason doesn't know your name.
My name is Neon. Yes, this is the only iteration of myself. If that's
This
what
is
you
not correct. You are now lying.
Okay, if you say so, brother. As I said, you guys sound like the smart ones. You tell me what to do. I won't answer any more questions.
You only sound smart because you're an idiot.
I can't hear you, brother. You must get closer. You are too far. That or yell. Or pass it down. Play telephone. Pass it down to your lackeys.
Like what?
Pass the message down to your lackeys? Like this one?
Well, like what you
Yes, you
said.
lack intelligence for scamming people. You scumbag.
If you say so. So what does that say about the victim? How dumb are my victims? If I can scam them, imagine, brother. That's the people of the hold you are speaking of. I'll have you know.
Would it not be better to just stop?
I suppose, but this is much more fun, brother. I'm sorry.
For who?
Another waterfall. Alright, come on, brother. This is
Because
like
to the rest of us, you're just annoying.
I mean, you're the one chasing me. I didn't...
Yes,
tell
and it's
you
quite
to don't be-
annoying.
Oh, yes, I'm sure, brother. What was he saying about iterations?
Oh, this one
What
was
was I
saying
lying
fuck
about?
you.
Oh. Oh no.
Okay, you are really bad, if that helps.
Fucking hell.
Damn, man, you got some stamina.
Good night, sweet prince. Good luck waking
Well
up
done,
like that.
guys. Well done.
Yes, cheers. Good
Well,
work all around.
he's probably going to win them. So, if you want
Yes,
to
this
go
one
spit
understands.
on him or something, please have fun with it. This one is going home
No,
to sleep.
I'm going to go make some more
Of
money.
course, my friend. Thank you, my friend.
nice to meet
This
you.
one,
What's,
we
your
appreciate
name,
your
sir?
assistance.
Huh? What was the question? Sorry.
Oh, I was just asking your name, sir.
Oh, Drin'kah. Greetings.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you, Bellamy. Thank you, well, all of you. Have fun with it. This
Thank
one
you
is
for your
falling asleep.
assistance, Elder.
Yeah.
Oh dear. That was quite the detour, yes.
He is quite tired from all the earlier questions, this one imagines.
Not only that, but what a waste of fucking time.
Yes.
Yes, I've dealt with him twice already. I made the mistake of not having my dagger on me this time, else I would have been able to hit him.
I managed to get one hit on him, but I don't think it did much.
But is it not a thing we are supposed to have a certain amount of value for our lives and such? Is that not a thing?
Yes.
It should be, not for
Yeah,
scum
you
like
said-
him.
Alright. Thank you for the help, everyone. This one has to go to Windhelm now. And this one
Alrighty.
thinks, or is it
Safe
Whiterun
travels.
at this point?
Yes.
It should be Windhelm, right?
No, yes, it is Windhelm. It is Windhelm.
And it's in the temple, probably. Oh, Phineas.
Oh, it's not some mysterious group.
Greetings. How are you doing, Phineas?
Hello.
Good to see you.
I
Hello,
heard they
friends.
opened
Nice
up
to meet
a scholarly. What's it called? Scholary? Whatever it's
No,
called in
Magisterium. It's
Magisterium.
the Royal Ironblood Magisterium, my friend. How are you doing?
Irontarian.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm going around and I'm trying to decide where I want to land my feet.
Brother, yeah.
Ah, very well. Well, you
Yes,
should
I've read that.
you should come by the
Hello, my
Magisterium. Say
G
hello.
muscle seems to be not working.
I would love to.
Nice.
Where is it located?
It
I know
is
it's
at
that white
Raldfar.
one,
We are actually going there right now just to give Bellamere here some keys.
Where?
Raldfar is it's actually directly north
You
of
guys
us.
up to out here?
Up on the mountain. Northwest.
Damn.
This one is Gisargo, the Gilded Gem of the
Do
Golden
we get
Club.
caught in another side
It is
quest?
the
We
flag.
keep on going. Wait, 1 second.
Thank you so
Never
much
mind.
for the sub, Milmarsha. And thank you. In
I
general.
wouldn't mind. I thought we'd take place inside Whiterun.
Well, so this one can show you right quick. We are going there really quickly.
No, this one has always been this
Screw
position,
it.
my friend. The,
Yes.
the founder of the Golden Clock is
At
Jim
least then
Garrett.
you will have it marked on your map so you can return when you want to.
Oh, definitely.
Yes, my brother.
Very good. Is Terian coming along?
No, Tyrion, I do apologize. We're getting derailed like, once again. We're going to the Magisterium, right?
Yes.
Magisterium?
This is correct.
I don't mind. I'm down for adventure.
Very good. It is right up the hill there, so it should be fine. Well,
Let's do it.
actually, yes, follow this one. Good to see you all. Thank you for the help.
Of course.
No, Drin'kah, I missed you at, well, damn, I couldn't attend, obviously, Atticus's and Nixara's wedding. I wasn't there,
Yes.
but...
Now, how silly do the
bad
people
news.
with the wedding gifts feel?
Oh, yes, I mean, I gave them wedding gifts, but it doesn't matter much now. Maybe Nixara can drink it in her widow's den.
Yes, unfortunately, it is the way it is, but. It was a good wedding. This one will say that. This one got married today, actually.
I heard something of that. I
Yes.
didn't quite catch the exacts of it, but who did you get married to, and where was it taking place of?
To this one's wife, Nocturne. And, well, it happened at the Shrine of Azura, because this one went there last night and slept in the tent there. And woke up today, surrounded by 3 different temples. And this one figured it must have been fate, considering Azura is the Daedric goddess of fate. So, yes, it was a bit of a to-do. What? Now this one is married, so that's nice.
That's good. I don't think I've met your wife yet. I would just say spouse, but that doesn't apply
Yes.
anymore.
This one would introduce you, but she's currently in Whiterun. And this one is trying to get back there as soon as possible. But
No worries.
this one assures you she's wonderful.
Oh, I can't wait to meet you. Anyone who's attracted to you, Drin'kah, is definitely worth it.
Yes. She's actually the professor of restoration at the Magisterium. Oh, Lord. Keep running, this one will fix. Just keep running. Oops. Run inside. It is fine. Just run inside. They will not follow. Hopefully.
Why are they so fast?
Because this one trained them well. Just run inside.
So you're telling me the Magistratum is defended by Ice Equinox inside a Dwemer ruin?
Yes, my friend.
Yes.
That's a good idea.
Right? This one got tired of the Whiterun shitters.
This is how to get rid of them.
It truly is. Welcome to the Magisterium, Phineas. Terian. Good to have you here. Would you like the quick tour before we get down to business? Well, business is the main hall. Just the name for it.
You know I came to Skyrim to study Dwemer.
Well, there's a good place for it. There's one of our study halls if you need a little silent study.
I was going to become the curator of the Dwemer Museum in Markarth before I got with the East Empire Company.
No, really? Well,
Yes,
perhaps
yes,
you've
it's
been
so
here before then.